Peggy 16. What's up? It be Saturday. How's it going, guys? Low energy today. I'm a little tuckered out. Stayed up really late last night, waiting for Puck to get home, and then Puck never really. I'm gonna change the music really quick over to Destiny Islands. I feel like that's more poppin' in. Yeah, this is better. Woo! Well, today we got a lot of stuff on the docket. I guess I don't know where to start. I'm so like out of it today. So today we have animation stuff that we'll be working on for the beginning of stream. Hi Tino, hi Day, also hi Vorkson, hi Killa, hi Badger, hi everyone else. And thank you. Yes, today is our technical 1 year anniversary of streaming. And just put that out into the Discord. I totally forgot until I looked at the date and I was like, oh yeah, fuck. That is today. I'll talk a little bit more about that after I go over what we're going to be doing today. As I said before, we're going to do some animation stuff. I have a new idea that recycles what we've already been doing. I know I do it all the fucking time. I'm sorry. Fucking hate that. Anyways, so we have that to work on. New animation stuff. Should be short, hopefully. After that, we'll do some Valheim, and then later tonight, at some point, me and Puck are going to be playing Palworld together. She's going to buy it on her PS4, and then we're going to play it here over on stream. I'm looking forward to it. What we do have to do before that, though, is we have to make her an appropriate summer PNG. So I'm going to make a little doodle of her in like a little floaty, and I'll put it next to me. Just so it'll be, you know, thematically consistent. But besides that, that's what we had planned for today. Very simple, very easy. But allow me a few moments to talk, you know, because I'm doing this off the cuff. Just about a year's worth of streaming. How fucking far we've made it since, you know, my first day of streaming. Which is sadly not available on the channel. My first technical debut stream was a 20-hour live stream that I did back when Dawn Trail originally released. I was playing it on like early access release day, so 3 days before the game actually went live for everybody else. I spent that time around, I think it was like 4 a.m.-ish, playing Viper and leveling Viper with Koopa, as all of you remember from last night, if you were here last night while we were playing Alyce. Me and Koopa, we leveled Viper and Pictomancer respectively, and we did that for about 20 hours. We got to the max, the level required to start Dawn Trail, and then the following day, unironically day, yes, we started our story, which is still available. You can go back and rewatch that. Not that you should, because it's kind of bad. But yeah, Day is the original viewer. Day was there the entire time, pretty much. Which, good shit on you, buddy. Day is the OG viewer. He came before all of you. Bow down before Day. Dude, like, for real. No, Day's a real one, sticking around this long. I'm impressed. Then after that, let's go chronicle this. Let's do that. Let me pull up the lives. Certain you're the only one here for that 20-hour stream. Yes, you are. Nobody else ever showed up. Actually, there are some people that were that stuck around for a few extra streams afterwards, and then they just dipped, and they've just never been back, which is crazy. Let's do like a little retrospective, a little fun retrospective on where everything started. Basically, where are we? Summer General here. Y'all can look at it with me. So initially, I have live streamed before, and this was me working on Dullahan at the time. And these were pretty bad. I didn't exist. Sydney was not a concept yet, and didn't really happen. Same thing with this, or I want to say a Dragon's production streams. These were just done to keep me working, but some of them I didn't talk, some of them I had my accent in, and some of them were not very entertaining. I do not recommend any of these older ones. But I designed my persona, I had designed everything else around it, and I created my first PNG tuber after watching a tutorial on how to make PNG tubers, and it just so lined up with the release of Dawn Trail and also the release of Shadow of the Erd Tree. And because I didn't have a job at the time, I was playing the fuck out of both Fallout 4 and Elden Ring. So I had like a really good save in Elden Ring, and I thought I was ready to do the DLC. Turns out I fucking wasn't, and I kind of sucked, and then we kind of just went and farmed shit for a while. So these two streams were also pretty bad. Then, on the release of Dawn Trail is when we had our 20-hour stream. That then dipped, because this is why I stream maximum of 11 hours and 30 minutes, because anything over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save. So that 20-hour live stream is just gone. Everything that we got up to during that, anything that happened during then, any funny moments otherwise, gone. Just completely gone. I didn't record it because at the time my computer couldn't handle recording and streaming at the same time either. So that is lost to us. So only those that were there for that originally made it that far. And that was also my first live stream that made it over 200 views while I was playing. Of course, concurrent viewers maybe hit 2, maybe 3, and one of them was Day. So that stream didn't do very well. But as you can see, up until part 13, we played through the entirety of Dawn Trail's story. And that's where we got started. And these streams performed not great. I was a nameless nobody. I maybe had 300 subs to my name, primarily from all my my animation stuff that I was doing beforehand. And after we hit this point, then I just started playing. We just kind of futzed about, did different things. We started playing Destiny 2 a little bit. I was doing my weeklies and Final Fantasy. Streams averaged around 5 hours-ish. And I would do art here and there. And we would work on animated stuff occasionally, but obviously still haven't finished jack shit. It's been a year. I've done fuck all. Yeah, we just played Final Fantasy for a good chunk of time. Then I played Nine Souls because I had heard about it. And I fucking hated it, and it made me rage, and it pissed me off. So that went pretty bad. I played that game twice, and I fucking hated it. Even here, I didn't even put up another thumbnail for it. This one was just bad. And we did animation stuff. Then we played Final Fantasy XVI's demo, which had about an hour's worth of gameplay, which would eventually lead on into us actually playing the whole of the game. Somewhere around here, too, is when we started playing Minecraft for the first time. I don't remember when it was, but... Oh, I think this might have been the first one, maybe. It was either this one or some other time. I can't remember when we specifically started playing Minecraft, but that world that I was playing on is the same server that we have now, and it's been the same one since, which is, you know, kind of wild that Minecraft world is technically a year old. We played some Monster Hunter. That's around the time that Monster Hunter Wilds was like in my crosshairs a little bit, and we kind of didn't stick with that for very long. Because I think that's when my opinions on World and Rise started coming out, when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise a little bit. Minecraft, Final Fantasy, and then we played some Baldur's Gate. I was going through honor mode. We made it pretty far until we hit the Bog Witch, and then I died, and then I quit because I got upset. More art, more other stuff. Just looking at notable moments. Then we started playing Final Fantasy 16. We went pretty far with this, and then we stopped. Yeah, we stopped for a while after this point. We streamed for a little bit. Just like regular streams. But we have the entirety of Final Fantasy 16 up until we hit our first special that I started doing, where oh, somewhere around here too I got my, I didn't even acknowledge it. At some point we did swap over designs. Oh, right here. This is when the new design debuted, which is Baldur's Gate Honor Mode with Sydney, yeah. And I tried to make it all cutesy because I was like experiencing technical difficulties, and that's why it swapped over to girl failure model. They through that, then we had our October event. That was pretty great. I had a great time with this. This was really fun, playing all the spooky games. Which one was Five Nights at Freddy's? I can't remember which one was Five Nights at Freddy's. Scared the shit out of me, though. I hated it. I've never played FNAF for very long. Oh, and our first one was Bad Ben. That was a good fucking game. Then we played more Minecraft, more Final Fantasy 16. Then Alyce came out, and we got a fuck ton of views. 1.1k views on my first Alyce stream. How crazy is that? That's my most viewed stream to this day. 1.1k views. That's crazy. We played more Alyce. That was such a... Oh, man. I'm excited for the update. Ugh, 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks? Yeah, 2 more weeks. Technically 1 more week, but... 1 more weekend. How about that? Then we have our Christmas event that we did. I don't even remember what started me wanting to do events. I could have just like gone through them normally, but I something in me clicked that said I should do something special. So I just did those for Christmas and Halloween. I should go back and do like a thumbnail for all of these, like a proper thumbnail. Yeah, and then around here we finished Final Fantasy 16 about 5 months ago. That's crazy. We played Valheim with Wick for a little bit. More, animation stuff. Then we started playing Final Fantasy 7. Oh, man. We went all the way through Remake. Oh yeah, and then we did the 3.0 streams where I started working on the newest model. The one that I have right now, actually. Which is pretty great. Then Monster Hunter Wilds came out. That was pretty good. If you're not mistaken, the first video of mine was Alyce Part 0. Was that an actual video? Well, let me duplicate this. Because I know I uploaded some gameplay of Alyce back a while back. Yeah, Alyce with Sydney Part 0, this one. The Halloween one. And then we actually had Alyce number 1. And I was supposed to go through and, like, make more, but I never did. Which is consistent. I always say I'm going to make more of something and then I just don't. Like the Expedition 33 videos. Those are so much work for no return. I'm just going to re-upload the streams after I finish editing this one. The third one. Because, like, those actually hurt the channel, actually. So, duly noted. We have learned. But that's also part of, like, this past year is a lot of lessons and a lot of learning has come with all of this. Like, I have learned that re-uploading me ranting does pretty fucking good, apparently. With our fucking Shadiversity video, which was me ranting about Shadiversity, which threw us over 1,000 subscribers a few months back. How far ago was that? 4 months ago. 4 months ago, we basically hit 1K subscribers, which then activated monetization on the channel and threw me a little closer to, actually making this a somewhat suitable career, almost. I basically, at this point, make $1 a stream, which is pretty good. That's a pretty consistent metric, is just like $1. You still didn't have the foresight to join the Discord back then? It's all good. It's all good. I know the Pawsucker bit is gone forever now. Like my only amount of FOMO that I'm gonna give anybody. But you know, it be how it be. What else? You know, we played a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds, a lot of Minecraft. We worked on Vanguard Rewritten, which I also didn't like after everything was done. I liked it at the time, but now in hindsight, it's like, ugh, it's pretty bad. Then we played more Dawn Trail when Dawn Trail 7.2 came out. And then we tried to make a game. And that went, and we did it twice, and I hated it. I was stuck in tutorial hell, and I wanted to jump off a bridge. You joined at a random point during the Halloween events? Yes, yes, you did. I think it was around the time of Alyce, though. I'm pretty sure. Around there, around when I was playing that during that stream, maybe. Could be wrong. We did some more Monster Hunter Wilds. We did the running animation and other stuff. Done a lot of animation stuff that never really went anywhere. Kind of just animate to animate at that point. Minecraft. Oh yeah, me on the struggle bus. Me designing shit. That didn't go very well. It was like a week before. Well, because the game came out properly. I can't remember when. Actually, we can find out. Because I had to have uploaded this directly on. It's me. November 26th. So it was the following month that Alyce came out. Is this with other people? No. Because we played it pretty close to launch. I don't know. Oh, we made a comic that I spent like 3 streams on just the first page. Then we did those animations of Alyce with her coat on. And then we worked on the monster designs. We started putting together the first episode. We made it pretty far, but then in editing, things went to shit. And then we hit our summer event, which was 3 weeks ago now. Really? It was fucking 3 weeks ago? Holy shit. I thought it was way longer. Also, I was missing my ear for the first thumbnail. I didn't realize at the time. Oh boy. And then we started playing Claire Obscure 2 weeks ago. Which is crazy that we've made it as far as we have in just 2 weeks. Eesh. Yeah. That's pretty much this past year of content anyway summed up. We've had a lot of people come and go. We've had our own little shares of drama here and there. I've been learning both as like a creator and like a person how to deal with things. You know, we've kind of it's been a year. It's been a wild time. And to think, you know, a year ago that I would be in this spot that I'm in right now it's kind of crazy. Now, of course, the other half of it too is that we have another year ahead of us. And here's the thing. I want everyone to know that a year ago, when I did start this, I said to myself, by this time next year, last year is when I said it, I want 1,000 subs. And I want a little community. We got there. We got there, right? We did it, right? Now, I'm gonna jump the fucking gun. Here's what I'm gonna say. All right, we're gonna hop back over here, and I want you to look me dead in the fucking eyes. All right, I'm gonna look dead at you. In 1 year's time from right now, I want 10,000 subscribers. No. Not 1,000 subscribers. 10,000. To necessitate this, I'm going to start making more videos. I'm going to work harder on finishing animations. We're going to do more community events. We're going to do so much more shit this fucking year. And the thing that I need from you guys and everybody else in the Discord, so, you know, perk some people up so that you start coming to fucking stream. What I'm gonna do to necessitate that is just actually be more on top of making fucking content. I want to do more community-driven stuff. I want to do more animation stuff. I want to finish actual videos. My first video that's coming up that I've worked on a little bit now is the Final Fantasy XIV video. It's finished scripting. I just need to record it and also get more footage for the actual like video itself to put in the background. It's going to be another Monster Hunter-ish video where it's mostly just me flip-flopping between the screen, which I feel like is my primary like best performing video series, is when I'm just talking, because I feel like people actually like listening to me talk. What a fucking wild world. Almost like that's what I do for like streaming. Oh my god. But yeah, I want by this time next year 10,000 subscribers at the least. That is another 9,000 people aware of my existence. Don't know how we're gonna get there. Don't know how we're gonna do it. But I totally believe in us. So, that is my claim, that is my statement, that is where we will be. It's gonna take us a year to get there. I totally believe it. We need some crazy cracked out breakout video. We need some good ass animation. We need big bouncing titties. Like, I get it, I see it, I understand it. And I do want to wrap up my little retrospective by genuinely like saying to you guys and to everybody else in the Discord as well, and everybody else that watches my content after the fact, once we're done streaming and just watches the VOD. Thank you guys, because like obviously I couldn't be making content doing half this stuff. I wouldn't feel the necessity to do things like the summer event, things like the Halloween event, things like the Christmas event, if I didn't have a community worth doing them for. And you guys are totally worth all of the work that I put into to try and make everything as entertaining as possible. Genuinely, like, from those that watch me occasionally, from those that like all my stuff, to those that, you know, just think I'm funny gay cat on the internet, like, you guys are all awesome. As parasocial as I'm allowed to be with that, genuinely I cannot thank people enough for, you know, making me feel like the stuff that I make and the stuff that I do is worth your time. Because, you know, as I say pretty frequently, what the fuck, like, who the fuck am I to demand 7 to 8 hours of your time a day? Whether or not you're putting me on the second monitor, whether I'm on your first monitor, whether I'm on your fucking fridge, doesn't matter. Who the fuck am I? This random 24-year-old, almost 25-year-old cat on the internet that just like says random shit and gets really angry at video games that are way too easy and has dumb, stupid opinions. Who the fuck am I to have you guys care about the shit that I have to say and to sit here and watch me for this amount of time? Who the fuck am I to do that, right? Who the fuck? Why do I matter? I don't give a shit. Who the fuck am I? But seriously, you know, and Puck appreciates it too. She knows all your names. She likes you guys too, for the most part. Some of you won't say who. I'm just throwing anxiety at you because she's gonna be on the stream later. And you guys have been there for me in moments where I've been pretty rough. So, you know, whether or not I share it, you know, you guys have been good. You guys have been fantastic. And I'm looking forward to another year with you guys of both events, other stuff like that. I know I really got to do another Minecraft Spleef Arena tournament. I want to do that Atlas PvP tournament. I'm so fucking excited for that. Like, really? Ugh, I think I hate it. So I think for that, I am going to announce it on the evil Hellspawn site that is the Twatter. I'm not going to share its link in the actual Discord because I know I've banned Twitter links there, and I don't want to break my own fucking rules. But I do think I am going to make a very public post on Twitter about the event, and I want to get as many people as possible. because I think that'd be way more fun and way more like attractive for the community. And I know Kissef is like active on Twitter, and they're not very active on Blue Sky. I don't even think they have a Blue Sky, which is very upsetting, really upsetting. But I'll have to do that. And also for anybody else here that has any friends that play Alyce or friends that want to play Alyce, now is the fucking time to buy it. It is $5 Tell them to buy it, and then tell them that if they like their character, that if they get to max level, they can partake in our event for free. This is not a gamer tier like event or anything. It is not a requirement. They can totally join for free, and with skill and skill alone, most likely manage to get art from me of their character however they want. As bad as that space is, as best at gaining attention for things, yeah. I'm gonna have to start like actually using it, which I hate, but Blue Sky is not doing me any service right now, and it is mostly just assaulting my eyes with fetish content. My God. At least Twitter can give me proper looking content. Cheesums and cripey. So while I'll be posting on Twitter, I'm not going to be sharing them live with anywhere else. So don't worry about that popping up, because I hate Twitter. I don't want to be using it, but I do kind of gots to help us grow. And especially with that now, you know, fucking goal of 10,000 subscribers in a year. I gotta start advertising where I can advertise. So this also means Instagram. This means, you know, the Twitter. I might even like make my Facebook even slightly more geared towards like posting stuff, which is weird because my Facebook has a lot of like personal stuff on it. So I don't know. People gotta start getting cool with a lot of shit real fucking quick. But I think that's all I got to say. So I think, you know, one last little big giant fucking thank you to everybody who comes in, tunes in, watches when they can, you know, even during my lower end streams, because looking at the past my past couple of streams, it's been pretty fucking not great. We've been kind of underperforming, so we need to get that performance up a little bit as we can. Should start a Sydney subreddit. You joke? No, do! No, fucking do that! If you can do that, do that! That'd be great! I would love that! Why? Don't know, but it'd be pretty fucking great. Do you know how frequently I check to see if anybody on Reddit is sharing any of my stuff? About once every 5 months. So, like, 3 times I've checked. And the only thing I've seen on there that has to pertain to me, unironically, the only thing that I've seen on there that pertains to me is one of those, like, YouTube troll accounts trying to organize, like a takedown of my channel. Unironically, it was literally called Operation Sydney Fall. And they're like, Sydney is a 40-year-old wolf live streamer furry, and we need to take them down. Does anybody have evidence of them making, like, furry cub stuff so we can report them and get them arrested? And, like, it had, like, 2 upvotes. You know, the worst part about those trolls, too, is that they don't have eyes, from what I've gathered, is because I am so clearly not a fucking wolf. I don't know where they get wolf from. Probably from Luna? But, like, I don't know. I think my snout is a little too fucking small to be a goddamn wolf. I think my mane, most days, looks pretty lion. Remember the YouTube video? You had no clue of the Reddit post. Oh yeah, the fucking YouTube video! I wonder if it's still up. I doubt it now. Yeah, Sydney Belladonna exposed. Is it still there? Nope. Just other YouTubers getting exposed for things. I need a fucking expose video made on me. But also, I don't do anything worth exposing. The most I can see, the like only way I could see somebody making a hate post on me. Actually, there's 2 people that I could see making a hate post on me. But the only one that I can see genuinely happening is like Sydney Belladonna doesn't ever like deliver on their promises. They've said that they were gonna make a video. They said they were gonna finish an animation. They said they were gonna finish a game, and I just fucking don't. Like, yeah, no, at that point, I'd be like, nah, you got me. You know what? You're good, man. You're great. And the only other person that I could see making a hate video on me, but I don't see it happening because it's really stupid. Did you want an exposed channel trailer? Yes, actually, I did. Oh, Jesus, did you see that? Is that just me? Chat just freaked the fuck out. My God. I was gonna do that. I am waiting for the summer event to be over, and then I'm gonna try and like combine everything into a new channel trailer, because the one we have right now is kind of lame and doesn't really give a lot of boom, which I want. I want more boom. Originally, I was supposed to have Logan work on a fucking music, like, song for it, but I haven't talked to Logan in a while, so that's not happening, I imagine. What else? Oh, the other person that I would think would make a hate video on me, is, we know who, the one that, like, freaked out over, the banning of Twitter links, unironically. I think they would make a post just because of, like, how they were screaming at me after the fact. I think them and, like, anybody that would try to expose me for not finishing stuff. I think those are the only two valid-ish ways somebody would make an expose video on me, because I don't do shit. I've seen even more chat copy and paste the same text from someone on stream and not the actual chat. Yeah, I've seen it, like, freak out like that a couple of times where it'll, like, re-pop up. I've just never seen it, like, here in the main screen. Made the tactical hell of a boss things. Yeah. Yeah. Look, here's the thing, too. I feel like I gotta acknowledge it sometimes. Especially now that I've fallen into the very deep fucking pit that is cringe Smash Bros tournament moments. Oh my God, dude. Are they fucking bad? Oh yeah, Day dealt with that like crazy. I remember, dude. Like, ooh boy. That's why I tell my mods that I totally trust them at any point to just handle things on their own. They do not need to talk to me. Because sometimes it's like, no, I totally agree. But I know from both working retail in this space of like nerdy culture and just being like a fucking furry in general and having gone to conventions, both anime and furry, well, the one furry convention that I went to. I do plan to go to more. I just need money and time and the will to want to interact with people. But like, I know the kinds of people that will kind of like slither in here. And as many have probably seen, my methodology when it goes about people that act like that is to just kind of let them until they fuck up. Because if somebody isn't like, it like makes me uncomfortable, but they're not like doing anything necessarily wrong, I'm going to just let them kind of eventually figure out that like their behavior isn't right, and I'm gonna try and course correct it, because I would rather people come in here and learn to socialize and like feel more comfortable about it than be ostracized and not allowed to stick around. There have been plenty of people that have tagged into the stream, have been here for multiple streams, and they just like kind of devolve into like worse and worse viewers over time. I think we all know one certain individual, I'm not gonna say their name, but I think we all know who I'm talking about, that just, you know, people don't really know how to act in social spaces, and I would rather teach them like social etiquette and social cues, because I'm like that. I get that. Like I have a really hard time like existing in the public and with other people. I don't do good in groups. That's why when I play with multiple people and we're all in a voice chat, I'm usually super dead silent. It's hard for me to break out with that kind of shit. So like I get it. I'm like on that side, so I understand. And I would rather help people that are feeling like that than, scare them away. But there are times where people that are like that just don't get it. And no matter how many times you tell them, it's not going to click in their head. And that's usually when we'll step in and either time someone out or even just ban them outright. Sometimes you have a moment where somebody's like super quiet and is always just a lurker, and then they like get mad over a rule change and then freak the fuck out on a mod, and it's like, why do you care? You're not here normally. Why do you give a shit? That's the part that bothers me the most about that whole situation. It wasn't even like they were an avid like sharer or like, person in the community. They just like fucking cropped up the second we banned Twitter votes, and they're like, I have a problem with that, and I'm gonna make it my whole deal, and I'm gonna not stop talking about it for an entire fucking day. God damn, that was fucking stupid. Come on, act like a fucking adult for 5 seconds, my word. You know, understand, people. Holy shit. No, we've had our few moments like that too. We have our little community dramas here and there. But I feel like at the most part, I personally try to not, yeah, whatever, man. Oh, Day, don't fucking do that to me. When we're here on the channel and we're here in the Discord and stuff like that, I really try not to be anything other than myself as best as I can. Because I know there are a lot of streamers that I watch that definitely put on like way more of a character. They put on way more of like a show. I think we've had it happen a few times that people will come in and ask me for like character lore. Like, who am I? Like, what is my background? What is my story? And it's like, I'm a fucking lion from New Hampshire. I live in America. I've traveled around. I have car problems. I go to work. Like, I don't try to be anything more flagrant than that. You guys know I have a partner. You guys know I live and date Puck. We have date nights. She'll pop in the stream occasionally. I feel like, my amount of disconnect and my amount of connection of like who I am and like my normal streaming content is pretty much just me. And I bring that up because I could totally lean more towards like very popular gimmicks. And the popular one that I'm talking about is being exceedingly sexual and flirtatious. I'm glad I don't do that. Mostly because Puck would fucking kill me, but also because that makes me really fucking uncomfortable. And I like how many people have like probably clicked on a video or two because of Big Booba and will stick around for personality. I do value that a good amount. Because, I know, especially being a fucking streamer and having people pop in, that some people will join, click on the video thinking like, ooh, I'm about to get sexy female voice, and then they get stuck with scary, depressed, elderly girl failure voice. Like a fucking baby over here. And they go, I wasn't expecting that at all. This makes me angry. I know that's definitely what's happening with the Final Fantasy video. The Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter video, 100% what's happening with that. Because that one has a decent amount of dislikes, but no one's really saying shit in the comments. I think they're clicking on the video, hearing my voice, and getting upset. But a big part of this channel, and also me streaming in general, is that back when I first debated streaming, I genuinely needed to decide if I wanted to use a voice changer or not. And I did almost use one. And fast forwarding to right now, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that I'm me. And you know what else? Again, it's the mindset thing. I have to talk to Puck about it all the time, because anytime she does any voice acting stuff for me, I don't like it. And it's not that she's doing a bad job, it's just that I don't hear the character, I just hear my girlfriend. And it feels really weird to hear her talk and like her voice come out of Alyce's face. It's like, nope, that's wrong. That is wrong. That is not right. That is weird. I don't like that. But for most of you guys, this is all you know. This is the face you associate this voice with. When you're on a voice chat with me, even if I'm not streaming, this is probably what you see in your brain, is me talking. There's that amount of disconnect there that like makes it so that how you see me right now is what you see when I talk. Y'all don't know what I fucking look like. But this is all you know, and I like this. I like that this is what you know. So this voice is associated with this face, and it's associated with no other faces. And I like that. I really, really like that. And that's another big part of why I like... You just see paws in your brain? Ugh, that's scary. And a scuffed desk. I will say, because I rarely talk about it here on the channel. I rarely talk about it. And I feel like I should more. I am debating... I'll probably leave it to like a community vote later down the line, but I'm genuinely debating making a video talking about like my personal gender identity and how I feel about it and how I feel about things in general, because I rarely talk about that here on the channel. And it's kind of a big part of the channel, like unironically, like myself being non-binary, my chosen pronouns, my chosen identity, everything around it is kind of important. You just see generic white lion lady. No, yeah, no. You just see like biblically accurate white cat with homophobia. That's all you see. But hold on, I have to reset myself. I'm lagging. There we go. Okay. I don't make it a big point about the channel, but I do call attention to it occasionally when somebody's like talking mad shit. We've had that happen a couple of times. We gotta call attention to it occasionally. And not everyone's cool with it. I get it. You know, not everyone is understanding. Not everyone is LGBT friendly. I get it. Like, I understand. It's fucked up, but I get it. It's just... What is it? What's the word? What am I looking for? I don't know. I feel like, especially with the community that we've built and everybody that we have here, I feel like we have a lot of people that are LGBT oriented and affiliated that feel comfortable here, and that makes me exceedingly happy. That makes me really, really happy, actually, because I care about people that are like that, and I understand, especially in this age of dying third places that you can go after work, places you can like hang out at, like malls or stores or like, you know, arcades and things like that. They just kind of don't exist anymore. Even bars and things like that don't really have the same vibe that they used to. And I understand that for a lot of people that are socially awkward or otherwise, it's kind of hard to be able to do that, you know? So I'm glad that I'm able to provide a space that is a comfortable enough, quote unquote, third place for a lot of people. And this is also why with Alyce, I want it to be way more of a complete game, because I feel like getting to play Alyce with you guys is awesome. And playing Minecraft with you guys too is awesome. But the harder thing about Minecraft is that there's less things to really do jointly. I also feel this way in regards to like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft or even Guild Wars when I wanted to make that like a little bit on the channel, but I just haven't played it since. Is that I want these places and things that I can do with you guys to be things I can do with you guys and for you guys to feel comfortable coming in. Because I want to do stuff with the community. As much as I try to keep everyone's at arm's length, I do like doing stuff with you guys, and I like doing community events. Especially the Spleef tournament, man. That shit was fucking awesome. That shit was so much fun. I only got to do one fucking round, but just watching it and being able to commentate was fucking great. It was such an awesome time. I'm glad we did that. And I definitely want to do more. Especially the Minecraft build collaboration that we did too. That went really well. We do still have to jump back in and like finish out the tower a little bit, but nah, like that shit's just fun, you know? It's just fun to do that. But you know, we've had an awesome year. I know most of you guys have kind of like tagged in the past couple of months. But you know, as long as we keep going, as long as we keep digging at it, I think we've got a great, future. I think we'll have plenty of games to be playing. I think we'll have plenty of content to be doing. And I think, personally, one of my greatest assets, personally, is the fact that I'm an artist. I'm an animator. I'm a creator of things. Is that if there ever hits a point where there's nothing to do, I can just draw, and plenty of people can come tag in for that. I definitely need to make more tutorials. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the hair tutorial and a cloth tutorial next, and then after those two are done, I'm gonna lean more into like how to design characters and stuff like that. Because I feel like that'll draw more people in, and I hate saying stuff like that too, and I try not to make that out loud, but I think everyone can kind of understand where I'm coming from when I do talk about growing, is that I do want more people to come into the community. I want more people to find out about us. And for that to happen, I have to make content oriented around introducing people to both us and our community, and also the kind of stuff that we do here. So I do need to focus on that a little bit in that amount. So, videos like that, videos that are clearly targeted at growth need to be made. And most of my growth have actually come from videos, making Alyce videos, or making the Monster Hunter video, and the Shadiversity video, of course, too. But I don't want to be drama centered. I do not want to be drama centered. Even making the AI video or the Final Fantasy video, even though I'm still going ahead with making that, both of those I'm really tentative on, because I don't want people to come here for just drama. I don't want that. I don't want to be making slop content. I want to make good stuff, which is why I kind of got to balance it out with animation and junk. But I rarely finish animations, as you know. Even today, we're starting over again. I hate that I do this, but hopefully this idea is a little bit more doable. And talking on that a little bit more, I know I said that we were going to wrap up like an hour ago, but a really big part of why I suck at making animations currently, why I can never really finish a project, is because I have like this weird problem lately with understanding what I'm capable of, what an idea requires, and what I'm actually willing to do. Because there's there's only so much that I'm able to actually do with the knowledge that I have. I'm not bad at animating by any means, no, but there are things that get in the way of me making like really crazy stuff. It's all time gated. It's all like time dependent. And then also on top of that, you have things like an idea that is really good, but is so ambitious, it like kind of gets held back a little bit. And that's happened a few times too. And then on top of that, you also have the other half of things, which is I'm kind of fucking lazy, and I don't really work on stuff as much as I used to, because I don't really have that nice healthy balance of it, I used to have a good balance of like time management and getting something done and working my butt off for stuff, but ever since I got a job, it's just really fucking hard. And that's why I want to turn streaming into an actual career, and why I want to make money off of YouTube as well. It's not because I want to be lazy and just make video game content and make money off doing that. It's because I know that I can make better content and better ideas and better works if I could just devote myself full time to it without having to worry about money or otherwise. And I'm sure that's the same thing for a lot of people too. But yeah, no, and that's like, I think this year we're gonna have to really push if I want to hit that 10K mark. So there's gonna be a lot more, like, I don't want to say ad reads, because that's not what they are, but like the bit where I have to go remember to like and subscribe, comment, all that shit. Because it does work. Saying, share the stream with your friends, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Did you like the stream yet? Like the stream. you know, and I don't want to throw this back at you guys, but I think a large part of it too is if you guys are in any communities or otherwise that are kind of adjacent to ours, dude, fucking throw this at them. Tell people that I'm live, tell people about my content, anything like that. Doesn't matter who they are. Try to get them in here. Get your friends in here. Get your mom in here. Get your dad in here. Get your dog in here. Come on. There's no harm in it. But also, I assume that most of you are like me and don't have very many friends. That is not me calling you out. That is me saying I fucking understand. It's fucking hard. Don't worry. I get it. But, you know, the more we share this, the more we get out there, the more we talk about it, the more fun we have amongst each other, the more of a community we actually build. And so far, our community's been doing pretty good. I know it's been really quiet lately. I genuinely don't know where most people have gone. We've lost a lot of, like, you know, known names, and people have just gotten busy with jobs and lives and everything going on, so I get it. I'll be honest again, because, you know, I'm trying to be open with this as possible. I really thought summer we were going to pop off. I really thought once school ended, everyone, like, you know, people were going to be home more often, people were going to be watching more YouTube, you know, people are going to be playing games and needing something off on the side. And, you know, we've been playing some popular games and stuff like that. Really thought we were going to click, but apparently not. We've actually been doing way worse since summer started. Which kind of sucks, and it's kind of defeatist. And there have been times where I genuinely do kind of debate whether or not I should keep going, but I don't see a reason to quit yet. I just see a reason that I don't feel great. But I feel like being open about that too is important, because there's a lot of things in the creative space and just making stuff in general. I'm going to change the music because that's getting a little grating. There's a lot of things in the creator space that kind of feels, I don't know how to put it, but there are things that I deal with when it comes to making stuff that I want to humanize for you guys, because I feel like I'm definitely falling into it now that I'm a YouTuber as well, is that, like, I pick up on, like, my own biases. Like, there have been so many videos now that have come out about, like, pirate software and shit like that, right? But I'll only watch the ones that have good views. I won't watch them for many small creators, because in my mind I go, no, you're just fishing for like, you know, content. That's all you're doing. You don't actually have any new information. You're just recycling from the bigger fish that have already talked about the subject, which is how I feel when I go about making a video. There are so many Final Fantasy 14 videos. There are so many AI videos. There's so many videos on Chativersity that I feel like I'm not adding anything to the conversation. And if I'm not adding anything, there's not really a point. Hold on, Dave's talking to me. I don't know why you don't just say that in live chat, dude. I'll see that more easily and be able to respond to it, like, live. Day is talking about making an FC in Final Fantasy 14. And I do think that's a good idea. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. It's just, I don't know how to start one. But I know that we have plenty of people that are adjacent to us as well. But I don't know. That's a lot of work. But what was I talking about? Humanizing shit? Humanizing portions of it. Oh, right. Videos that other people make, adding stuff to the conversation. Unless I feel like I can add something, I don't want to say stuff, because then it's kind of useless and it's just kind of adding to the extra. I want to take away from streams. Day, you know what this stream is about. You've been here since day one. That was literally the opening statement that we made. You know I get fucking all the way over it. But I feel like, especially with the conversation around with Final Fantasy 14 at the moment and its lack of content, I feel like I could actually say something, so that's why that video is being made. I've also seen a couple of Final Fantasy videos that I generally just disagree with, and I think they're really bad takes. Like, there's this one fucking guy. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it live. Come with me. So, there's this guy who made a video. This guy. Here, I'm going to show you his face. Not his face, but his character. So, This guy made a video on Final Fantasy 14, right? I strongly disagree with not even the video, just his opening lines. I'm also genuinely curious. I said it, I mentioned it in a comment. Yeah, this right here,
You want to learn how
this fucking video should not exist. And the good thing is that it's a small video. You can already see that I already disliked it. And it's a really small video too. This video is bad. And it's bad because modding in Final Fantasy XIV is strictly against TOS. It will get your account banned. It will get you banned. It will get everything that you've worked for banned, gone. It is a dangerous thing to like interact with. Genuinely, modding in Final Fantasy is some of the most under the table black market shit imaginable, but it is a quiet, loud part of the community. And that is why you don't talk about it in game, because if they find chat logs of it, like straight up, I have seen people back when I used to like hang out in Limsa, I have seen people outright mention modding the game and talking about mods in a public space and then getting banned immediately. It is dangerous. You do not do it. It is against TOS. It will get you fucking banned. And this guy made a fucking video teaching people how to mod the game. You don't do that, because guess what? If a moderator or a game master finds your fucking character in the game, they will ban you for that, because they know without a shadow of a doubt you are utilizing mods. We don't use mods in this game out loud. That is why if somebody is Twitch streaming or live streaming and they have mods on, they are in danger of being banned. There have been people that have been banned for utilizing UI mods, things that don't affect gameplay in the slightest. There have been people during World First trials have actually been banned because they were like visibly using cheats. Cheating and mods go against TOS. It is dangerous, and he made a fucking video telling you how to do it. That is a problem. Then we follow up with this bit. I'm gonna say
I hope it ends up being more than that. Maybe a step forward towards clarity. Maybe a moment of reflection for all of us. I've played Final Fantasy XIV for quite a while. More than some, less than others.
And outright using your modded character in a fucking video, and it's like the most gooner shit imaginable. No, dude. Like, okay, I'm be real honest with you guys. So y'all know about the $25 like 18 plus version on the Patreon where you can get some art that I post that's like super spicy. I've genuinely debated doing some G poses of my Final Fantasy character and posting those too, because it's basically the same thing. I feel like that like some people might dig that a little bit, but also at the same time I haven't done that yet, and I'm not really worrying about that. But also, you guys know that I don't actively play with Final Fantasy XIV mods, because anytime I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's through the actual launcher, and I don't use any mods, and I don't know anything about mods. I've never modded Final Fantasy XIV in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. But if I did, I'd know to keep my mouth shut about it and keep my fucking weird ass mods to my fucking self. Same thing with Skyrim. I've never modded Skyrim in my days. But if I ever live stream it, it would be exclusive to the Discord, and I'd let people know it's 18 plus only. I swear to God. I'm telling you. But
if I had to estimate,
nope.
I've spent well over 9,000 hours in it.
I just want you to know that this is quite literally impossible. And this is when I stopped watching the video. And this is why I do not like this video. I even commented all the way down here. I made a comment. I'm gonna say the comment right now. Oh, I got you in a stream after a whole week. Thanks to bloody time zones. Understood. I fucking... Yeah, no, our EU members have a hard time catching me. Especially our one guy from France, Skip Rail. He has a really hard time watching the videos because my 3 p.m. is like his 4 a.m. It sucks. But point being, this quote right here, I'm going to replay it.
Mate, I've spent well over 9,000 hours in Eorzea. For context,
I want you to know, he just said he has spent 9,000 hours in this game, and he started playing...
Going during the tail end of Shadowbringers.
I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know so bad. I have been playing this game. I have been playing Final Fantasy 14 since Stormblood was new. That is like 6, 7 years ago, right? When did Stormblood come out? Stormblood release. When did 2017. 8 years ago. 8 years ago.
I played through everything.
8 years ago. I have under. Because I did the math earlier. I have 364 days. I have under 9,000 hours. I'm nowhere near 9,000 hours. I am 300 hours off of 9,000 hours. I have been playing this game for 8 fucking years. I have spent this game daily. I have roleplayed. I have done Savage Raids. I have done Ultimates. I have done everything in Final Fantasy 14. I have done Relic Farms. I've done fucking everything. I don't even have 9,000 hours in this game. I wouldn't even go anywhere close to saying I have 9,000 hours in this game. I would go look at it. Like, 4.5 and like, it's like 12 hours. Yeah. Can't you see how long you've played the game? Yes. You've played the game for 12 years. No, literally. Like, I even felt crazy about it. I was like, okay, like, do I have any games that broach that even slightly? The closest game that I know of that I've played for well over 1,000 hours is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And that is across 2 characters that I played for like 2 years. And that game I was playing at school and at home daily, constantly. No other game existed for me in 2015 to 2017. Straight up, being super loud about that. I did start playing Final Fantasy 14 around the time that stopped as well. And Mom is texting me. Oh, that could work. So for him to say, I have an issue with him saying he's played through everything. For him to say he has played well over 9,000 hours is literally impossible. Again, I used to leave my character online for days at a time. AFK, just sitting in Limsa, doing fuck all. I would literally leave my character for days at a time. And I only have 364 days in the game. Destiny, the franchise, 12k hours in 10 years. From 15, yeah, 2015. Yeah, literally. You can't do that in 2 because here's the thing, is that you would literally, it's 365 days to a year. So if that, okay, so at the end, so the beginning of Endwalker, when did Endwalker come out? Endwalker come out. 2021. It has been 4 years. For him to have even like nailed that, he would have had to play for an entire year straight. No breaks, no anything, no nothing.
For context, I joined during the tail end of Shadowbringers.
You did not!
I played through everything, from A Realm Reborn up until Shadowbringers.
I have an issue with that statement too. Him saying he joined at the end of Shadowbringers.
I played through everything from A Realm
And then he played through everything from A Realm Reborn
up until Shadowbringers.
to Shadowbringers. No, you didn't. You did not. Because to have played through everything from A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers would take you way longer than that. And I don't think he means he has done every piece of content. I think what he means is he's played through the whole of the story. Which, of course you fucking would, but also that wouldn't take you 9,000 hours. Drew a rant vid a bit ago. Question, curious to know my spot. Which rant video? I've done 3. I've done one on Monster Hunter, I've done one on Shadiversity, and I've done one on Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. But hit me. To you, what does Final Fantasy do to make its overall game experience better? What does it do, or what could it do? because I was talking about it a bit earlier. I am working on like a dedicated Final Fantasy 14 video right now that goes over my issues with the game, and primarily they're centered more around content and the lack of like meaningful content that people can do, and the amount of like problems that are coming out of the game in general. What does it do? Okay, what does it do? What does it do to make its overall experience better? That is a good question. I think the driving force that like makes Final Fantasy 14 a really good game is the actual story and its amount of connection that it allows you to have with your character. And I feel like a lot of games and MMOs don't really do that. The could is something you've discovered yourself because 14 has glaring issues and missed opportunity. Yes. I think because I know especially when the game actually took the fuck off and it went to the fucking stratosphere, was back around Shadowbringers, which was the culmination of so much work into your character becoming a hero and then letting you be a hero, which I think is even better. And I feel like a lot of the game hasn't been doing that lately, especially in Endwalker. I feel like Endwalker was kind of the beginning of the end for that, because Shadowbringer's story was really fucking good. Nobody can take that away from that. Shadowbringers is a fantastic story from beginning to end, because it is all like centered in a completely separate world, and you are actively putting in work to save it. You are saving the world. And it's not, you're not saving a country, you're not saving a city, you're not saving a small continent. You're saving a world. Because that's like the scale of what was happening from A Realm Reborn all the way to Stormblood. Is A Realm Reborn was, you know, your basic like introduction to the world. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. We have bosses, we have dungeons, we have adventuring, we have political intrigue. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy the world. Heavensward was a Game of Thrones level like family drama that was occurring from, you know, oh, you got fucked over by a government body that you built, and now you're here in a different city that's experiencing war, and you're trying to help out with that, and you're realizing a bunch of shit going on. Then you go over to Stormblood, and Stormblood wasn't that great. Wasn't that good. Like, Stormblood was kind of bad. But that's way more war stuff. And I think anytime they do like conflict or war that doesn't have like an otherworldly like threat is kind of bad, because they do a kind of bad job of like being able to make that engaging. As for you can barely take the general story any seriously, exception being Shadowbringers to a general chunk for me is otherwise very mid, and despite Shadowbringer not worth the experience. Yes, I will agree with you on that. There's so much time before then. Hit me with it. Because, like, everything leading up to Shadowbringers was establishing your character. And I feel like regardless of whether or not you like the story or not, it was servicing your character to prove themselves over time. You started from nothing, and as you play through the game, you're growing invested in your one character, which I've always preferred. I like, one of my biggest issues when I play like something like World of Warcraft is I immediately don't like playing whatever race I am. I feel like my class isn't doing very good. I want to try something different. So then I have to restart everything all over again. But in Final Fantasy 14, if I wanted to start playing a different class, or if I wanted to change my character, I have free autonomy to do that, except for the $10 that I have to spend for Fanta, right? But over the course of that story, all of the cutscenes in that game, every piece of content that I do in that game, it is always working on one character, to the point now I can't play anything else. Failed construct because it's so blank, because it does jack shit on its own. Or maybe around the time that dude did, I barely made it to DT launch while playing daily. Yeah, no, I don't get that. But I definitely know Final Fantasy XIV's Mobius Final Fantasy did a better job with the Wario Light trope. I think 14's strength is actually its story. It has always been its strength because it is a Final Fantasy game first and an MMO second. I've always preferred that. And it might be hit or miss for some people. I certainly know my best friend Koopa doesn't like the story of Final Fantasy 14. He'll skip it. He doesn't care about it. And I totally respect that. I totally get that. And it's more so the social aspect and the actual content of the game that gets them to play. I totally get that. But for me, I know that the ability for my character to be the center of everything, regardless of class changes, like race changes, name changes, data center changes, doesn't matter. My character is my character. I'm going to move around with them. And I like that. I way prefer that about the game. And I don't think a lot of MMOs really give you that connection to your character that way, that lets you not need to play other characters for it. Because I think the class swapping and the ability to just like do everything with one character is really helpful in just kind of like giving your character identity and making them a little more connected to you. I know in a lot of games, I personally, if I'm playing a named character, I will outright say their name and talk at them like they need to do something. It's very much an MMO first and JRPG second because it does whatever social system is better than it could at actual JRPG stuff they got going on. Raids are fine, but it's not really a JRPG. I have to disagree with you on that. But it's primarily because Final Fantasy XIV was designed with that in mind. And a lot of its early content was good. What's happened is that we've had systems that have existed for so long that they're not getting updated. And that's why the game is kind of like flatlining a little bit. If you personally don't enjoy the story, if you're not engaging with it, if you're not giving into the story as much as the game is asking you to, that's totally on you, and that's kind of not the game's fault at some point. I definitely know I enjoyed the entirety of Heavensward. I didn't mind A Realm Reborn. I thought it was a fine story. Shadowbringers was fantastic from beginning to end. Endwalker was a great wrap-up to everything, but, you know, coming from a place that I've played every single Final Fantasy from, like, the day I was born, basically, it just feels like a love letter to every Final Fantasy that came out before it, and I have to like it for that. But the massive problem that's been plaguing the game in general is its slow degradation of its social systems and its overall inability to adapt to the times. And I think what happened also was the great exodus of World of Warcraft to people to Final Fantasy XIV around the time Endwalker was coming out. And what that did was it exploded the community and added a bunch of new players, and it added way more opinions of people that didn't matter. And we are experiencing the growth of that right now because people who have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the longest amount of time have no idea what the fuck is going on with the current balancing of the game. We don't understand why certain classes are getting broken. We don't understand why certain things, like why certain decisions are being made. We don't like this. We don't like Dawn Trail. We don't like any of the content added in Dawn Trail. It's such an odd step backwards. I've been watching a lot of videos on things like Occult Crescent and stuff. It's such an odd step backwards to go from Boja to Occult Crescent, where the content is just bad. It is not a step in the right direction. It is worse. It is interesting that during Endwalker, we were promised what was like an island sanctuary. And what did we end up getting? Menu simulator that you don't touch for weeks on end. And you just like slowly farm up and do nothing with it. You can't decorate it. You can't play with it. You can't do anything. There's no point in having an island sanctuary besides the rewards that the game gives you through it. And if you don't want them, there's no point in doing it. And ultimately for me, I was only doing it because I wanted to be playing the game. And that's a big thesis point for my current video that I'm working on, is I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I genuinely want to play this game. But there is quite literally nothing in the game for me to do anymore because I am disillusioned to the content drive. I was not current during Stormblood. I was about to be current in Stormblood, but I was not current in Stormblood. I was current in Shadowbringers. I finished the game within like the couple of weeks of the story coming out. I was at Endgame, and that was my first time experiencing Endgame. I was Savage raiding. I was, farming for tomes every month. I did everything that was asked of an endgame player in Final Fantasy XIV. And then Endwalker came out, and asked me to do the same thing and gave me less for it. Very much a story enjoyer and an ambience build-up enjoyer. Started with positive and curious mind. Had good story hooks. They screwed up hard their climaxes. See, I'm trying to figure out the best way to word it. Final Fantasy 14 needs good content. It genuinely needs good content, and Shadowbringers was the top tier of content because it was super inclusive. All of the content was extremely inclusive, because if you wanted to go do like Ishgard Restoration, you just needed to be up to Heavensward, and then you just needed the jobs unlocked, and you could level from 1 to 80 instantly for any crafter as long as you put in the work. The way that the diadem worked for Ishgard Restoration was fantastic too, because it allowed you to just mindlessly farm for X amount of time and then go and sell it and then make money back because people were actively crafting, and then it made the economy system better. That whole time of Ishgard Restoration being current was a great time for both the economy in the game, for people that wanted to make a bunch of gil, for people that wanted to level crafters, even people that didn't want to craft could still go and do it and have a decent time working on it and learning how to do that. That's where I learned how to craft and got all my crafters up to level 80, and then I got them up to 90 afterwards. But I haven't touched crafting since because Endwalker didn't add that system. Same thing with field operations like Boja. Boja was fucking fantastic. Both the Castrum, DR, whatever one was in the second area that I don't remember the name of, all of that content was fucking awesome. It was really fun to do. It was great to do with friends. You could do it by yourself. It never felt like it was overstaying its welcome. It was totally up to you, and you could play alternative classes too. You could have a great time playing a different class that you don't main. Oop, I hit my fucking microphone. And still have a really good time with it. And that content was exceedingly inclusive. You could play it at any point. And also, the way that the classes were balanced and the way that the older content existed, it didn't make it feel like a slog to level anything up. It was fun to do. Getting to level 80 wasn't that bad. But then you fast forward to Endwalker, you add an extra 10 levels to it. And I was used to the end game from Shadowbringers. And because of that, and the lack of content, because Endwalker gave us fuck all. It gave us a regular tombstone farm for a relic weapon, which is boring. Didn't give us a field operation. Gave us variant and criterion dungeons, which we only got 2 of, and then nothing else for. So that content's dead. And we're now a year into Dawn Trail. We are literally about to wrap up the story of Dawn Trail, and we haven't gotten another variant or criterion dungeon. So that content's dead in the water. They're not bringing that back, which kind of sucks. And then on top of that, oh fuck, what else is there? The dungeon and trial content was just like meh, and then the raids too were also meh. And then to again be disillusioned to the point where Savage doesn't matter unless you're like a top end player and you care about the challenge, because getting that armor and getting that gear is more of a headache if you're in a party finder than it is if you're with a static. And the slow integration of solo content and allowing people to do dungeons by themselves without a group made it so that certain pieces of content started just becoming empty and social interactions stopped happening. I know during the time of Endwalker, I basically had no one that I was interacting with anymore, not for lack of trying. I used to have like a whole slew of sprouts that I would help play the game. And that's part of the reason I started streaming to begin with, is that I wanted to create like a channel that would help people learn to play the game. But the more people that I've had stop by the channel and play the game, and they play on the trial version, which is perfectly fine, they don't really go out of their way to ask me for help or to do dungeons with them, because they could just do them by themselves. They don't need to make friends or have interactions. And I think the slow, mind-numbingness of Final Fantasy in general, where content is getting easier, mechanics are getting simpler. We have more and more like guides for people to interact with. We have every other person on YouTube basically making like guides to Final Fantasy 14. You don't need to learn from the community anymore. You just kind of learn from other sources. And I've always had a massive problem with that. And it's one of the few things why I don't like having like group chats, or I don't like having like link shells in the game or anything like that, because the second you remove the conversation from where the conversation can grow, it becomes stagnant and then it stops happening. And that happens pretty consistently across Final Fantasy XIV. And I feel like, especially with a game like Big Walk coming out, and that whole game being centered around like communicating with people, I feel like we need more content like that. And we need smaller scale, difficult content for people to go into. Because we do have, like, Party Finder is a fucking nightmare to enter. Because it's hours upon hours of waiting for somebody to join, to do bare bones, not even that difficult content, but some people aren't learning it at the level that other people are, so it holds people back, and then some people get so fed up that they leave. Mind-numb content and general gameplay loop is probably the main reason you can enjoy the story as much as you could. It's not even that big of a problem, because like I personally like games that are grindy and have like a simple gameplay loop. I do not mind them. That's why I like Minecraft. That's why I like pretty much every game that I play. That's why I like Valheim. Even Valheim is literally the same fucking thing, because it's straight up just you spend maybe 5 minutes of like fighting and interacting with like the monsters in the world to get whatever items you need, to then spend like 3 hours producing them to make stuff to go back out and do more shit. Like I get it. But I don't mind it. I've never had a problem with it, but it's the disillusionment and the want for more stuff to do. And, you know, again, like they've fallen into a formula, and that formula didn't used to exist. And over time it's become boring. And a big point that I make in my Final Fantasy XIV video as well, and it kind of comes from the Monster Hunter video that I just uploaded the other day, is that Final Fantasy XIV is a monthly sub game that requires you to also buy the expansion. The expansion doesn't just come out. It's like the game is like the game requires you to buy it and then pay them more money. I have spent, because it's been a year, and I have barely let my sub lapse. I think like 1 or 2 months I didn't have a sub for Final Fantasy XIV. Because of that, I have spent near to $220 on Final Fantasy XIV. This is including the sub pay, not the sub pay, the expansion buying the expansion. What have I gotten in that time that makes Dawn Trail worth that money? That it's worth me spending money to play Dawn Trail. Because I could have just like stopped spending money, but keep spending, you know, the sub fee to play, you know, Endwalker or Shadowbringers. What's the point? Why am I spending more money on a game? What's the new content coming out? Well, we got dungeons, a couple of trials, new raid, normal raids. You got that space exploration, which is just leather quests. That's pretty fucking lame. You got Occult Crescent, which is just somehow worse than Eureka. How the fuck did you do that? Eureka was pretty not great, but you fucked up and made it worse. How'd you do that? And we only just got Occult Crescent. We got that like a few weeks ago. It's been a year since this game has come out. We've gotten nothing. Every 4 months, they drop just a little fucking petri dish of a drop of content for this game. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. And for me to spend $220, that is me buying Expedition 33 4 times. And then a side order of Wendy's, like a Baconator or some shit, right? Why am I spending that fucking amount of money on this goddamn game that has nothing for me to do in it? I want to play this game. I want to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play it right now. But there's nothing to do. If you were to come back to 14, you'd probably just beat a raid. You just buy a skip past the mind-numbing progress and story's gameplay loop. No, the story's bad. Like, the story is bad. Like, Dawn Trail is pretty bad. Like, I didn't mind it. I played through the whole fucking thing. It's available on stream. We talked about it at the beginning of stream because, you know, it was a year ago that I started streaming. But it's pretty not great. It wasn't handled good. And the fault lies with them bringing in new talent, and that new talent not really knowing what the fuck to do for an expansion. I think they really fucked up. I think they did a shit job. I think Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail could have been way better if they had simply just like made the entire expansion the whole of the challenge. I think, you know, adding Alexandria was pretty bad. I think Solution 9 is pretty underutilized as an end zone. I think Sphene as a character is weird. I think they have to stop trying to like tell outwardly, weirdly, like metaphysical storylines because they don't work. I think they just need to focus on more Final Fantasy driven kind of narratives. And that's not what they've been doing with Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is not a fun vacation, you know, break from the usual shit kind of content. It could have been, but it wasn't. It became a drama. It became like a family drama that it didn't need to be. And also, Wukoma as a character got fucking shafted, not because of their voice actor or anything like that. It's entirely because the character that we got in Endwalker was wildly different from the character that we got in actual Dawn Trail. I don't know how they did that. I don't know how they had like a really strong idea for a character that genuinely from the get-go was like an adult. They were an adult woman. They had fun. They had like their own motives, and their whole thing was that they wanted to like preserve the peace that their father had laid out for them, and that their brother was a warmonger. Pretty simple. One wants fight, other wants not fight. Pretty easy to pick a side on that one. And then at no real point is that really like brought up again, besides Wukoma saying for the 15th millionth time, oh, it's my father's peace that makes like everything work. Ah, that's what I'm fighting for. And then like in the next zone, she says the same thing. It's like, you learned this lesson five minutes ago. You can stay a stagnant character. That's fine. And then for most of the game, your character, this is the other half of it that I mentioned earlier, is that your character has a lot of agency in a lot of the story beats in the game, is that you are the one that beats the shit out of stuff. You're not the politician. You're not the negotiator. You're the one that has the big funky sword and you beat the fuck out of people with it. That's what your job is. So it works out pretty well. It's the same thing with Monster Hunter, and why I like Monster Hunter's story is that your hunter a lot of the time goes, I want to fight thing. And then you're going, I want to fight the thing. And it's like, cool. In Final Fantasy, it's the same thing. It's, hey, I want to go explore that dungeon. And then your character's like, we're going to go explore that dungeon. And you're like, yes, more of this, please. But for whatever reason, in Dawn Trail, it's the opposite. Where it's like, hey, maybe we should go with Wuklamot when she returns back to the village for some unknown arbitrary reason. Nope, we're going to stand right here at the end of the road where we can see her walking away, and we're going to stare at the road the entire time, watch her walk away, watch her start walking back, and then get kidnapped. We're just not going to do anything about it besides interact with 3 individuals to learn where she went. That's pretty fucking bad game design. Never believed that your character had any agency outside of the whole beating the big bad evil guy. Yeah. I mean, what else do you really want out of your character that is supposed to be an adventurer? At every turn that you interact with another person, like, that character is, like, you feel good. Well, I felt good whenever a character would acknowledge the fact that I am an adventurer. I am not part of this because I believe in the just cause. I don't care about anything that's going on. I'm here to fight. I'm here to grow stronger. I'm here to get money and get treasure and do cool things. I want to press the buttons that make my character do flips and shit. That is why I am here. That is why I am playing this game to begin with. I don't really care about anything else going on. I'm happy to sit in the corner while everyone else is having their character moments, because my character moment is when I level up. Which is why, for me, my character had a lot of agency, because a lot of the time, I was put in the face to fight things. Until Dawn Trail, where I wasn't allowed to fight things. How many times could I have just walked up and gut punched Bakul, fucking Bakul Jaja? Is that his name? I think it's yeah, because Galulja is the little baby. Galulja is the big guy. Bakuljaja. Yeah. How many times could I just have fucking walked up and gut punched him like fucking Goku did to Raccoon and called it a fucking day? Man would have been out and done if I had just gotten one solid bah! But no, it had to be Wukamat that had to fight him. After like hours and hours of her trying, like who care? Like I don't care. You're a cute character, sure, you're a fucking Hrothgar. But like I don't ugh. At no point did you just get to like walk up and show people that you're a fucking badass. You had to like I was okay with the mentor thing until I wasn't mentoring anymore. Like I had no issue with that until I realized, wait, I'm not mentoring anyone. I'm just kind of sitting in the sideline saying, yes, you can do it, honey. I believe in you. It's bad. It's Dawntrail's just bad. Endwalker, on the other hand, wasn't as bad. It was just they fucked up. They fucked up with Endwalker pretty bad, and it's in hindsight that I can realize they fucked up because Endwalker's done now, and I can go, oh, I see what they did. Oops. With Endwalker, they shut out so many possible endings to different things. They just completely closed the book on Ashians in general, which left a giant void when we moved over into Dawntrail for what the fuck can we do? Because we were done with the Ashians. We can't deal with them anymore. Is into the whole power level fuckfest brainlessly beating local deity BB trope them out. Then why are you playing Final Fantasy? Like I know this is like your first stream here, but like you're the one that started this rant. That's what Final Fantasy has always been. Final Fantasy has never not been that. As a main character, you go along with the story just because you have to. While playing others, you're the bodyguard. Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy has never not been you go beat big bad evil guy. It's kind of what all of them have always been. That's every JRPG ever. And usually the surrounding story is the good part. Like, I don't know, like, what was it? What game was it that I said that you need to, like... Oh, Final Fantasy 16. That's what it was. Final Fantasy 16 was the one I was talking about. Where Final Fantasy 16's reception was really, really bad. Not a lot of people like that game. And I totally understand, except knowing that you kind of have to give it your attention. And I feel like that's a big thing that's not happening lately with a lot of different games and a lot of different pieces of content, is that no one's really like letting themselves enjoy the thing that they're playing. And I think a large portion of that is people not understanding what they even like. Because I have always been of the mindset with Final Fantasy 14, because I know there are people out there that smash their head into a wall every time somebody's never heard of it and are like, you gotta play this game, it's so fucking good, oh my god! The only person I've done that to is Puck, and that is because I would like to play the game with Puck, and because I know she would enjoy the story because she likes story-driven games. But I absolutely accept when somebody doesn't like something. If somebody doesn't like Final Fantasy 14 and they're not vibing with the game, I go, hey, you know what? I get it. That's perfectly fine. I do not mind. I'm going to keep playing it. You don't have to play it. That's totally cool. And you shouldn't force yourself to like something. You shouldn't feel the need to force yourself to like something. And if a big portion of why you're trying to force yourself to like something, or, you know, something's not clicking for you and you don't understand why and everybody else is having a great time, that's perfectly fine. I've had that happen to me plenty of times. There are so many games that I've tried that I just don't fuck with, and plenty of people have told me that they're great. Looking at you, Nine Souls. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You're bad. But it's okay to not like it. It's okay to not fuck with Final Fantasy 14 in general. But 14 is good. Final Fantasy is also about character progression, which is what 14 is missing a lot, or at least that's my experience with you or take classes, and I don't have much class identity to you. Yeah, but when did you start? Yeah, Badger, your favorite game's shit. It's bad. It has shitty fucking scaling and the story's bad after the first level. Can't tell me otherwise. The whole game built off parrying, fucking stupid. Ew. Except for Expedition 33, which actually does parrying really well. Because it doesn't give you a fake little fucking green sword thing that you can, like, barely deal damage with. and that you have to parry to deal. I don't like 9 souls. Don't get me on that. Yeah, cry more, Badger. Cry more. Ah. In general, went from A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers. Like, you started with A Realm Reborn, like when A Realm Reborn came out, like in 2013. No, oh. Okay, so you started playing last year, is what you're saying. Yeah, last year was Endwalker when a lot of class shit got bad, actually. They homogenized and kind of ruined Paladin. Fucking Dark Knight went to shit. Warrior is still in the same place Warrior was, like, last time. Wait, what do you mean? I said 2 things there. I don't know which one. Did you start in 2013? Or did you start last year? Because that's a big difference in the game. That's a huge difference in the game, let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh, back in 2013 we used to have TP. Back in 2013 you used to have to play a different class to get a fucking level. Ooh, if you wanted an ability for your tank, you had to go play something else. And then you had to level that up to get that ability, and then you could swap back over to tank. Ooh, those days were different. Those days were hard. Those days were a bitch. You started in 2024. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, wait, if you start... Wait, was Dawn Trail already out? Because Dawn Trail also fucked up classes, too. It actually fucked them up more. That's a huge problem with the game, actually, because, yeah. If you started back in 2024... we had the new A Realm Reborn, which actually kind of fucked up the story in a lot of places and cut out a lot of the meat sticks of, like, you know, learning the game. That was great. Thanks, Square, for doing that. Appreciate it. Cataclysm, fucking A Realm Reborn. Good job. People kept complaining about a game series. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, yeah. No, I think the new player experience for Final Fantasy 14 at the moment, if you're just like going through it, isn't that great. TBH. I do think Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO game in general, you should be playing it with friends. And I know for me, I played from A Realm Reborn back during Stormblood to Shadowbringers and then Endwalker with my at the time best friend. And because of that, we went through everything together and we were reacting to everything together and theorizing together and having a great time together. Started before Dawn Trail, took a break, then continued after Dawn Trail release from Stormblood to Shadowbringer. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, no, you didn't get the best time, which was during Shadowbringers. During Shadowbringers, the game was, like, top peak. Literally top peak. All, like, jobs had their own fucking, like, good shit. What class did you play, even, too? Were you playing, like, Warrior or something? Warrior's kind of in a weird, shitty place at the moment. Has been since, like, Endwalker. Well, because it's, like, a solo class and can do everything by itself. Like, yeah, no, again, I've been playing this game since the very start of it, like the very conception of it. You know, I didn't play A Realm Reborn when it was new, but I did play Heavensward when it was new. Actually, no, wait, I did play Heavensward when it was new. Not Heavensward. You mean Scholar? Ew. Why? That's even worse. Scholar was not good. Ew. Well, Scholar was not the move. Nobody plays Scholar. I mean, that just might be a meta thing at that point. I don't know. I don't know. Like, hey, if you didn't fuck with Final Fantasy 14, that's perfectly fine. But I know why I like it, and I know why a bunch of other people like it. And I know that, like, my biggest problem with it right now is that to do any kind of difficult content that requires my brain to think for 2 seconds, I need a group of 8 people, myself included. I need 7 other people to do content with. And it's kind of hard to get 7 other people to have the similar schedule to you and play when you want to play. Or you're dealing with the Party Finder, which is also kind of shitty. I think that Dawn Trail as a story is a giant step backwards from the fantastic narratives that we got during Shadowbringers and also that we got during Endwalker. I think Endwalker was a good send-off to everything, but at the same time, because it sended off everything, we didn't get anything after the fact. And then on top of that, A lot of battle changes and a lot of leveling changes has also ruined the game in general. I think a lot of classes are suffering from, as you just said, homogenization of everything. Everything feels the same. It just feels like a different weapon for the same buttons that you're pressing. No real class has any kind of difference, and the reason for that is because they're focusing more on making each individual encounter more difficult, but that's kind of harming the lower level content and the back end of things because you have less of a full kit. Back in the day, if you were playing current, like at a current like level or current state, learning and getting new abilities was actually fun and made more sense. Nowadays, it's like bad. You do want to like it. You do see what you want to try being good at. You want to play more of what you think is good, aka raids. And there's bloody story limitations among other limitations. I don't think you like it though. Listing off what you just said and how you feel about it, I don't think you like the game, and I don't think you're gonna like the game. I don't think you're gonna enjoy the raids like at all. I don't think you're gonna have fun with them. I don't think you're gonna like it in the slightest. And I personally say that's perfectly fine. Like you can just like not like the game. It's totally cool. But like if you can't get through most of the game and the story and the other parts of the game, and you don't think that those parts of the game are important, you don't like the game. That's like me loading up RuneScape or something and saying, I don't like the skill system. I don't want to deal with it. I want to go to wherever and do this content forever. But I don't like the skills. It's like, no, the skills are the game. I'm going to play Minecraft, but I don't want to build anything. That's the game. That's the part of the game that you're supposed to, play and have fun with. It's like, fucking, I don't know. I want to play Rust, but I don't want to PvP. But the chat remained open. No, yeah, no, like, yeah. I feel like it's totally cool to not like something. And there can be things that you would be interested in interacting with. Don't apologize. That's what we do here. Like there are games that I want to do stuff in. Absolutely. I would love to Mythic Raid in World of Warcraft. Do I want to play through 90% of World of Warcraft? No! I don't want to do a 90% of World of Warcraft. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I fucking hate that game. Oh my god. I play it occasionally, but like, oh my god, it's bad. Do I want to, get into more content in Guild Wars 2? Fuck yeah, I would love to. But, that game's getting kind of dicey and a lot of shit. A lot of stuff going on in that game. No, I'm great. Would I like to do Guild versus Guild content in Albion Online? Of course I would love to do Guild versus Guild content in Albion Online. I don't have the time to do that. There are plenty of things in every kind of game that you can, want to do. But there's like a time where it's like, okay, getting there is annoying. Maybe I just shouldn't. And that's totally acceptable. I think that's a totally acceptable thing to feel. But yeah, ultimately, swinging back full circle to this.
And I was genuinely excited for Endwalker. And to be honest, I loved Endwalker when it launched.
No, you didn't. I go back to this guy. You did not spend...
And well over 9,000.
You did not spend 9,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV in the past 4 years. You did not. You did not. You can't. It's not possible. You didn't. I disagree with this statement. I also think the fact that he says he feels like he's hit over 9,000 hours, and on top of that, the fact that he made a video teaching people how to mod in Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like this guy isn't actually as deep into Final Fantasy XIV culture as he tries to make himself out to be. And I don't think that's good. I think that's actually really bad. Yeah, he even acknowledges it down here. There aren't many guides out there regarding modding in this game, so I thought it would be a good idea to make a video for those who are curious getting into it. And then it's whatever happened to show don't tell when it came to mods. The more public this stuff becomes, the more likely it is it's going to have an anti-cheat circle around and kill all of this. Not to mention the current situation with the Stalker plugin. Mods are good and can help both visually and accessibility wise, but the more widespread and vocal this becomes, the higher chance they'll pull the plug. 2 people responded. They're all client side. Oh no. Modding has always been a gray area in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a don't do it loud, but don't show it off to don't do it loud, but don't show it off. Nowadays, everyone is doing it, talking about it, abusing it, really rubbing it in everyone's faces. From the billboard. Yep, the billboard. I remember the billboard. To the 18+ toy ad. To the Stalker plugin, the world's first cheating. It's never been recorded like this before, and it's getting too hot to handle, and it's literally breaking TOS. It only takes one weird lawsuit to make Square implement an anti-cheat that prevents modification of files to kill all mods. I don't want that to happen, so making a video like this, especially where it puts their account at risk if this video blows up, that's not good. It's true. Like, I still stand by that statement in general with 14, is that the louder you are about things that you're not supposed to be doing, the sooner punishment's going to come. And honestly, if Square was any more like attentive to anything that was going on in 14, because clearly they're not lately with how the development cycle's been, modding would probably be banned by now. And that kind of sucks. Because I don't hate mods. I have no issue with mods. You know, like it's fine. But like don't make a fucking video about it, because there are plenty of guides, because you can ask somebody outwardly or go to a Discord server and learn how to do it. Going on to keep the combat fresh. Well, no. I don't know what you mean by character progression and like character experience, honestly. You just mean like leveling up and getting more stuff, or like your character becoming a character? Because I don't feel like I've played that many JRPGs that have a lot of like main character progression. Things kind of always happen around the character. That's why the main character is usually just called hero, but their class is just a hero, and then you can make them have your name, like the original Final Fantasy VII. You could name Cloud and pretty much all of your party members whatever you wanted to name them. I don't feel like a lot of JRPGs have like good characters besides Xenoblade. I feel like Xenoblade has a good character with Shulk. I think Shulk's a good dude. But I don't know. I also just don't like JRPGs in general because they always feel kind of stale and samey. But that's why I like Final Fantasy XIV, is because I don't call it a JRPG. I call it a Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy games have always been really good. As in what new abilities you get. Okay. Is that what you don't like about Final Fantasy XIV? Is that you don't get any new abilities? Is that what you meant? Because I will agree that leveling from 1 to 50 to 1 to 100 is some of the worst skill disbursement in gaming in general. I think it's pretty bad. I think you don't need to look any further than Viper. Viper has some of the worst. Because level 1, like, you know, not even level 1, like level 20, you're hitting one button. That's pretty bad. That if you're going back and doing level 20 content and you're hitting one button, that's fucking boring. You don't even have like a consistent 1, 2, 3 anymore. You just have one button. You know, I really hope with 8.0, like they've been saying, that they fix the combat stuff in the game, but like, I don't know. I think the trials in Dawn Trail have been a step in the right direction. 1 to 80 is just feels bitter overall. Yeah. This is because they borked it. They borked it really bad. And that's a pretty recent thing. And that's just because, like, in Endwalker, they revamped a bunch of classes and kind of didn't know how to disperse the abilities properly. I still think getting your intervene for Paladin at level 64 is bad. I think that's really bad. And I think the best way for them to fix that is to give you your entire rotation while you level from 1 to 50. You should have your full rotation from 1 to 50. And then all of the extra abilities that you get after that, just either add effects, make things stronger, or add more off-global cooldowns. Like going from 60 to 100. Which is about 50 levels. So 50 levels were like, you know, if in the span of 10 levels you get, you know, 5 new abilities that just make your previous abilities stronger, that's way better. And then leveling from 1 to 50 is also way better. And I also think a big thing to fix most of the game is to make all classes start from 50 after the base classes. So like Viper, Sage, Gunbreaker, Basically, all the classes added Stormblood on should start at level 50, and then you should level them through all the older content. I don't think we should do the one where it's 10 levels before the previous expansion, because that's getting difficult now. That's getting really rough. And I think that they should also add items and cosmetics from previous patches to the slew of content for that new class being added. Because too many classes come out and then get no items or no accessories or no anything up until whatever new expansion is out. And I think that's a big problem for not only glamours, but also just like keeping older content alive. Because if I'm playing a Viper, I can't go back to like level 50 content or level 60 content and get an item. I can't get a weapon out of that. There's no point for me to do earlier content. There's no reason for me to go back and do that. So that content is effectively dead for me if I'm playing Viper. Especially because my class abilities at that time is really bad. The game is not in a good spot for going back and doing older content, something that it used to be really good at doing, which was around Shadowbringers. Going back and doing earlier content in Shadowbringers was super nice. Especially because everything that was endgame for Shadowbringers basically allowed you to play alternate classes and do other things if you got to the baseline of getting the Shadowbringers, which was level 71. If you were level 71, you can go into any piece of content. And if you were level 1 as a crafter or a gatherer, you could go do Ishgard Restoration at any point. And it was really good. And it was really good content for the game. And it allowed more people to do more stuff because it wasn't like level gated for people. Which I think the more that you level gate content, the worse the game becomes. Especially now with the fact that level 100 is the max level. Playing at level 100, there's like next to no content. There's nothing that you can do at level 100. Genuinely, there's fuck all. You can do any of the new dungeons that have come out that require level 100, and you can do a few new trials that have come out. And you can also do the raids, and that's it. That is literally all you can do at level 100. And Occult Crescent, but Occult Crescent's fucking lame. Why would you bother doing that? It also has its own leveling system. Like right now, I am trying to level Paladin from level 93 up to level 100. It is some of the most boring slog content I've done in my life because it's just going through the same shit that I've already done a million times. Like, I have been playing the same content in that game since, like, Stormblood. Literally Stormblood. I've been doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So, I would far prefer if I could just get every class up to level, 91, because I already have everything at level 90 from Endwalker. If I could get everything to level 91 and then just take it through Occult Crescent, it would give me more of a reason to go play Occult Crescent. Because then I could be leveling while I deal with that fucking grind. But no, I have to play at a level 100 class. And also, it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes to kill one boss. Not even one boss, one mob. One regular mob. That's fucking bad. That's terrible. Who asked for that? Who wanted that? I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted Bozja. Bozja Part 2. I wanted more Bozja content. That's all I wanted. I think the game at level 50 should stop letting your character level up, and I think you should instead be leveling your jobstone. I think going from 1 to 50 for the base classes, 1 to 30 should give you your jobstone, and then it should unlock jobstone leveling at level 50. And then that's why you start getting better abilities. And that's why your jobstone gets to level up with you. And then that jobstone can have way better scaling and better leveling based on it, because then it doesn't need an arbitrary counter. You can count however you want to level that, because level creep in MMOs is fucking insane. I mean, just look at World of Warcraft. They have like level squished like 5 times. If OC was relegated to fate farming for the Demiadmatmus. See, I don't like fate farming in Occult Crescent because they go by too fast, and I can't get it. I can't get to any of the areas that require me to level. And then farming mobs to level up, because that's how you spawn fates to begin with. They don't show up. I spent 2 hours in Occult Crescent waiting for a fate to spawn. Didn't happen. I played it after we played it, and it was really bad. It might have just been the zone that I was in, but 2 hours waiting for a fate to spawn, one finally spawned, and I couldn't get to it in time. That's pretty bad. That's not. I don't fuck with that. New progression systems that aren't just 10 plus max levels. Yes, they should have done that 5 years ago. But that is every MMO ever, is that anytime an expansion comes out, they just add more levels. That's it. Is a good example to follow. I agree and disagree. I think Guild Wars 2 isn't bad. I've played it a little bit. I know that max level is 80. But I don't know. I feel like it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing when it comes to leveling and progression content in MMOs, because like if you try to do something new or different or anything like that, it's just, you don't have that dopamine spike. There's a point where you lose that dopamine spike that happens when you level up. But then eventually it becomes that you don't get that dopamine spike at all from leveling up because it's so far apart. Or it's so underdeserved or so underwhelming. Because it just becomes a grind, which is bad. I think leveling in games is just like something to have now. I don't think a lot of games do good leveling. I think that's like, I don't know. I don't think there's a good game out there that has a good leveling system. Like, period. I think it's fun, and I think it's, you know, like a good mechanic to have. I don't mind it in Atlas at all, even if it gets kind of grindy towards like level 25. I think, especially with Expedition 33, which I'm staring at right now, it's not bad either. It doesn't feel too weighty. It definitely helps, but it doesn't feel like I need to grind levels to do good. It just feels like I didn't do enough side content to fight. Never had any dopamine spike in 14 because for you, mobs always take a shit ton of time to kill anyway. What mobs are you fighting? Well, should I care? Yeah, I don't think you'll like 14. The more you talk about it, the more I realize you just don't like 14. What mobs were you fighting that took forever to kill anyways? Most of them die in like less than a rotation. I mean, you're also playing a healer, so I kind of get it. But you're also playing a dot healer as well. Any more milestone leveling games? That is why I like Albion Online. That is why I like Albion Online as much as I do. Even if I don't play it that much as much as I used to. Because Albion Online is entirely based around the more you use something, the better stuff you can get. But it's also not exclusive to that, where so like if I'm playing Albion Online and I want to play like a tank build, right? The more I do content wearing the armor and utilizing the weapon, the more I get better at using that armor and that weapon. And then the second I take the armor off and I swap over to something else, like any kind of other outfit or any other kind of material, it becomes that I'm leveling instead. So if I want to level like my gatherer, I need to start gathering more. Stuff like that. I do like that game's leveling system a lot because it's more character dependent and activity dependent. So if I just wanted to do PvP content and I don't want to gather at all, I don't need to worry about gathering in the slightest. And I'm not like level gated if I do suddenly change my mind and I want to go back and do that. I can still go back to those zones and do things like that, which I do like. I do like Albion Online a little bit. But I just don't like how PvP centered it is. I don't like PvP games. Things like Dofus would be a good example of an actual level up progression oriented MMO, since stats aren't just what you get, but actual new combat tools and extra action points that enable more combos. I haven't played Dofus, but I did play a little bit of Wakfu back in the day. I know nothing about that game. But that just sounds like other MMOs too. You just get more abilities. I feel like I think the ability spread for 14 is what you're concerned about, really. And especially if you only leveled from 1 to 80 playing Scholar. Hold on. Let me close that. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm over here. Let me boot up 14 really quick. I want to see what you actually have for abilities from 1 to 80 as Scholar. Because I wonder if it's borked. Hold on. Grab my controller. Just for fun. Do-do-do. Let me through. Come on. Let me through. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Alright. I just fanted. I've barely played since I fanted. Come on, let me in. Yeah, I'm level 94 for my paladin right now. I'm almost level 95. You've also played Gunbreaker a handful. That used to be my main from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. I think they fucked up the Lion's ability, though. I think the Lion's ability is pretty bad. That is a naked rogue again. Okay. Alright, alright, let's take a look. Healer, Scholar. Alright, let's look at your ability. Education. Alright. So, level 1 you get your base cast, level 2 you get bio, level 4 you get physic. You get the summon Eos at level 4. I don't think you... Yeah, you don't really get Scholar until level 30 because you need the... You start as Summoner. Well, not Summoner, Arcanist. So yeah, you get your Bio 1 and Bio 2. So you have Bio 2 off the rip. At level 80, you mostly just get boosts. You get Constellation and Summon Seraph. And you get a decent amount of kit when you play Summoner. Spring Dawn. Seraph is summoned. Orders her to execute Angel's Whisper. Colloquium, that's your shield heal. Sucker is your AoE heal. Ruin 2 just increases the potency from 150 to 220. Do anything else? No. Fey Illumination. Seraph is summoned. Illumination increases healing magic potency of all nearby party members. Yep. Energy Drain, that gives you Aether Flow. Yeah. Yup. Illustrate. Art of War is your AoE ability that you don't get to level 46, so that doesn't feel good. Sacred Soil, designated area where... Okay, that's... Yep. Broil. Isn't that... Is that a separate ability? Do I even have that on the bar? Well, that turns into Broil 4. Do I have that on the bar? I might not. I don't play Scholar. Deployment Tactics extends Galvanizes effect on people. Do I have Galvanize? What the fuck is Galvanize? Does this grant Galvanize? This grants Galvanize. Okay. Extends. Okay, so it's just a re-up on Galvanize. Abominable. Restores own HP and HP of all party members, right? Emergency Tactics, transform the next Galvanize and catalyze statuses into HP recovery. So that makes your shields become... that turns your shields into heals. Dissipation orders your fairy away while granting you a full Aether Flow stack, increasing healing. Stone Vigil for sinking you to level 43 just before the Aether Flow goodness. Yep. Excognition. I feel like the level disbursement for this is not bad. I mean, it gets pretty bad when you go from level 4 to level 20 for Whispering Dawn. That's pretty not great. But you get Repose and Asuna and Lucid Dreaming and Swift Cast in between there, so that's not terrible. And then level 20 you get Maim and Mend, which just increases your potency overall. Change Stratagem, increases rate at which target takes critical hits. Oh, you use that on the mob. Aether Pact, orders Fairy to execute Fey Union with target party member. That's the little beam, right? And then Biolysis is your dot. I think that takes over for Bio. Yeah, because it's Biolysis. Broil deals 3. Deals unexpected damage of 250. Can I put that? Yeah, that becomes Broil 4 eventually. So it just deals extra damage. Recitation allows execution of Eloquium, Sucker, Indomitability without consuming resources while ensuring critical HP is stored. Okay, that's your oh fuck button. Fey Blessing. Fairy almost does all the healing to level 25 to 30. Yes, it does. The fairy is the primary healer. You're mostly just like keeping dots and giving shields. Summon Seraph and Consolation. Order Seraph to execute Consolation. Restores the HP of all nearby members. Yeah, you're a shield healer, which never feels very good. And then we can also swap over to Gunbreaker. And let's see how they bork that. Which one is it? Action traits. So 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so you get 1, your damage up button, and then Brutal Shell, Camouflage, Demon Slice, Royal Guard. But also that's kind of cheating because you do start at level. I think you start at level 70 when you play Gunbreaker. So you're not starting at level 1. But also that is still the problem. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 10, 15. So yeah, you have your ranged attack, you have an AoE, you have a mitigation, and you have the first 2 portions of your AoE while also having your guard stance. So that's not bad. You have your first off-global cooldown, you have your 3 ability, and you have your continuation strike after you build a charge. So you get charges at level 30, which isn't actually that bad. Nebula is level 38, so that's another mit. GMB starts at 60? Does it? Oh my god, it does. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Sonic Break, and then you get Gnashing Fang. I don't know if it gives the entirety of Gnashing Fang for this combo. I assume it does. I don't think they would give you just one. Trajectory is a stupid fucking ability. I hate this ability. I miss my Rough Divide. Bring that back. Why is it Trajectory? Why is it bad? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's bad. Sonic Break is your upgrade to Danger Zone. I wish it was still Danger Zone because I like the name. Gnashing Fang, Bioshock, Heart of Light, Heart of Stone. Continuation. Yeah, so Gnashing Fang. Alright, then after that. I feel like the level, because it's going from 60, you say, to 4 to 4. I mean, I assume you get more here. Level 52, level 54, level 80. Yeah. No, I feel like Gunbreaker's skill spread is still pretty good. I still think tying the fucking Lion combo to Bloodfest is fucking stupid. I also think Bloodfest shouldn't change as a button. I think Gnashing Fang should change as a button. Because Bloodfest on my E makes that ability really weird to hit. I also think it's animated really strangely. Can I go find like an example? I forget which way there are training dummies here, but I know which way there are in the old, I think Viper's the worst though. I think Viper is genuinely the worst. Because their base combo is built out of one button. Oh, I miss you, Ulda. I haven't been here in forever. We're so off topic right now, but I don't care. I also hate the fucking jog bullshit. Midnight on a Saturday? Weak hours. Weak hours. I just want to feel Gunbreaker. I haven't played it at level 100 in a while. Well, I hope you have a good night, Ralphel. Get some sleep. Let me hit some buttons. Ready for the stupidest ability in this game? Hate that. Why is that a button? Why is it animated like that? I still think that looks bad, dude. And then that being one cartridge is also really weird. Let me run back into the city so I can get more rested XP for when I farm with Paladin, and then we'll swap over to Art like I said I was going to do like an hour ago. There it is. Alright. Also, give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, let's do this and animate. There we go. Oh, and I do need to draw in Metabang really quick. Pull up music. Tube. And a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. What is that? I'll have to look at that later. Apparently, already, Squid Game Season 3 is not very good. And I guess they just dropped the whole thing. So that's something. New. Okay. This might be good. There we go. Give me like 2 seconds. Hey, Raymond. Lagging again. Okay. Ooh, stretch. New idea. I do need to draft up a design really quick, though. And I am going to steal a little bit from Expedition 33. Just a little bit. Because I was thinking, and that's always my problem, is when I think. Thinking is not a good thing for me. That what we were working on, it did the same thing that the dragon fight did. That it made everything like too out of scale and also too floaty. I don't like floaty combat. It also didn't help that I went back to go rewatch Law of Talos, and I love how much just like how grounded everything was. So I want something more like that, while also letting Alyce like move. But I don't want to go back to the fight, like the animation fight thing, because working on each individual like model, way too much. That's way too much work. I would rather be making like necessary portions of a film rather than work on making a bunch of stuff and then try to like work it in after. So that's my main focus right here, is that I don't want to be doing that. But I want to keep it the same way it was. I have a better idea, and we'll talk about it here just a little bit. So step one, I went back through everything that I personally like am inspired by, right? The things that I think about when I want to make something like animated, or I want to make it like a anything that I want to make. I think about the stuff that I keep returning back to, and one of them is Daystone. Unironically, I always come back to Daystone. I really like Daystone. I think Van Ripper had a great series. It was really well loved. It was really simple too. The first episode is only 1 minute and 30 seconds, and everybody fucking adored it. And it's not just for popularity's sake, but it was a good animated little film. I'll call it a film. So Daystone is good. We like Daystone, right? Then I was thinking about Expedition 33. I like how the combat works in that. It's very, you got your jumps, you got your flips, you got your attacking, all that stuff. I like the flow of combat in that, and I also like a lot of the enemy designs. Van Ripper, bring back Daystone. I agree! You have money now, you can do it! Release culture from the fucking clutches of that one fucking, what is it called? Medusa thing. Unironically, I don't know if people know that, but that's like the reason, that's like the canonical reason for why Daystone ended, is that Kocha got captured by the Medusa in episode 3 and just like hasn't been let go. That is the canonical reason why we just haven't seen more Daystone. So annoying. Hey, Mouse. How's it going? But, so we like Daystone, and we like Expedition 33's like approach to combat and all that stuff, right? I also like Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is also very good. I like Guilty Gear a lot. I like the aspect of, fighty. I like that. No more ghosts and demon girls. I want the kitty with a sword. Right! At least give us Daystone the game. Come on, that's like perfectly built for that. So we have Guilty Gear. I'm just gonna put ST at the end for fun. I think The Witcher 2. I always come back to The Witcher. Primarily The Witcher 3. And I look at all these, and I always come back to them. I always think, Guilty Gear for its style and its setting. Witcher 3 for its theme. And it's like plot. Mostly its themes. Daystone for its easy goal. And variety. And now we have Expedition 33, which is a brand new inspirational piece that's kind of been sitting in the background a little bit. It hasn't been very forward, but I like Expedition 33 for its, its enemy design and its combat. Enemy and combat. So I got to thinking, how can I like, take my usual things and turn them into like something that works for me and allows me to do a variety of different aspects. I also will throw in Law of Talos, and by extension, other OCTs. I love OC tournaments. I love them so much. I think they're awesome. I think they're great. I think a lot of them are really cool. I think the idea of getting a bunch of people to have their like OCs fight each other are fucking top tier. And I think Law of Talos is one of the better ones done because it was done by like a lot of winners of previous OC tournaments, it was like more selective too, which I think is really cool. So Law of Talos, I like the character of. Right? Put character of. So how do I take all these and I turn them into some new idea that speaks to me and will hopefully last more than 5 seconds? Well, what we were just working on the other day, was it yesterday? Was I streaming yesterday? I think I streamed yesterday. I can't even remember. Yeah, because it was Friday. Yeah, because I was home and I called the DMV bullshit. So what we were working on was giant Nightman with hammer versus Alyce, right? This is what we were doing. And today, well, because the reason I was doing this is that, I was doing like a whole Freerin demon kind of thing where it's like, oh, it's a demon in a castle. And then I had the idea of, oh, what if I made it like a character fighting tournament? And then I was like, oh, well, this man in knight armor is so nondescript and so not a character that going from Alyce, like Alyce versus like somebody else was kind of difficult. So I was trying to think of another character for me to design, and I just kind of couldn't do it. I tossed up the idea to myself, like, why not just have her fight Parzival? But I kind of don't want like that much of a like a relationship and rivalry to be axed like episode 1. I kind of don't want that to happen. So I kept thinking about it and I said, okay, I want to keep it big guy. I want it to be big dude, but I need it to be like a characterless thing, right? I need it to be big guy, characterless, so it's like just fighting, so I can introduce Alyce as a character. That's what I've always done with all of my beginning fights. That's what I even did in Vanguard. We're even going to write Vanguard down. Because in Vanguard, her fighting the Golem, as I've said a million times, is predominantly just to show off all of her abilities. Every single skill that she has is shown off in the Golem fight. So I started thinking about golems. Not precious golems, but like rock golems. And then I thought about Expedition 33's big rock guy with circle thingy and the spear. Like the opening constructs in the game. I was thinking about one of those. I think that's how they look. I can't remember. Because that comes from Expedition 33. And this is pretty much similar to what, to the Knight guy. So it's pretty similar in opening. I can give this way more intrigue, and also because it's not a person, I have no problem with her destroying it, which I think is very cool. So now we have, the opening Golem fight for Alyce. Now I had to think about, okay, purpose, reason, why is she here? What did we say last time? I don't want a bounty. No bounties. We don't fuck with bounties. Don't like bounties. They're fucking ancillars. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah. I just forget what they look like. So we have our Golem. We don't like bounties, so we need a different purpose. Then I started thinking both about Daystone. Well, I'm gonna write purpose, and I'm gonna connect the dots. So we have Daystone for purpose, where in Daystone it's obviously the Daystones. That's the purpose, is to go get the Daystones, right? So there needs to be some item of magical import, you know, that causes our character to go to these places, right? Pretty understandable. Then I started thinking also about, you know, Law of Talos, which also, you know, flows into purpose as well, because both of these kind of fall under the same idea of character is there for something and it has to interact with the thing that they're doing at the place that's happening. Words that mean things. So, you know, where Law of Talos was an OC tournament, all of the characters were there for a wishing machine, right? That's the whole reason why they were there, is that they wanted to make a wish on a free wishing machine, so they had to compete and win the tournament ultimately. I don't want to do another tournament, but I want people going for something that is an ultimate goal. There's like an end point and an end item that both not only draws people to fight monsters and creatures, but also each other as well. Whether to the death or under agreements, just something that puts all these people on a path next to each other. Also on top of that, from both Expedition 33 and Law of Talos, I want one kind of location with a variety of environments. So I don't want them going to different portions of a country. I want them in one location, and that location being like separated from the rest of the world, allowing for more people to come in. If anything, that's a little more like Made in Abyss. I'm gonna write that down too. Made in Abyss has that where, you know, the abyss itself is a self-contained like environment, and people from outside the abyss can go in, but there's also the rest of the world that exists around the abyss as well. The abyss isn't the only place, there's other places as well. So I like that idea. It leaves the world to be a bit more open to be explored, and some like stuff like that. Oh, hey Finch, how's it going? So we like that. We like that idea. So I started thinking about all the other things that I've always tried to write over and over and over and over and over again. And every single time I've tried to do either like a tournament or some kind of like contest or some, you know, big community thingy for any kind of story, I always return back to Arthurian literature. I always go back to Arthur, and I always go back to Excalibur. I think it's so easy for me to say the sword character wants a cool magic sword. I think that's really easy to say. And that's what I did here again while I was working on this. Made in Abyss was one of the first was one of the first? Finch, you fucking nuts! Made in Abyss was your first. Holy shit. That's one way to start watching anime. My God. I love Made in Abyss, but I would never recommend that to somebody first. All right, I'm gonna add more to this file so we can keep writing. Up left. Let's bump this to 260. Let's bump this to 240. Just like that. So we have this little section over here. So now my idea was and is still forming. So we have our Golem guy. This is our first fight. It is not like the previous version of Alyce fighting a thing, because in the one with the masked bags and the burlops, when we were doing that as well, a contest you like is the Radon Festival in Elden Ring. It's a celebration of Radon's life and a way to lay him to rest as well. True. That is actually a good example of that. So the idea was taking shape. It is still taking shape right now. So we have her fight Golem thing. Why she fight Golem thing? Well, we need Excalibur for some reason, right? We're gonna say Excalibur. So here's how we're flowing this all together into a narrative. Ahem. So there be kingdom. Whether the sword's called Excalibur or not doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's also Arthur. Names aren't important right now. We don't care about names. So we have a kingdom. Radon, you think you never played Elden Ring? How have you never played Elden Ring? What the fuck? So we have a kingdom. Kingdom be large. Basically, I forgot that it's the fucking song. Basically a continent in and of itself. It's got variety and biomes. I'll say biomes. Money, fair enough. So we got be large, basically a continent. It's got variety and biomes. Shrimple. You haven't played it either, Finch? What the hell? So, from the kingdom, across this kingdom, there are the broken shards of super cool, awesome, powerful, amazing, gay, and tubular sword. And these shards are at like anywhere from a tiny little sliver to a whole chunk of the blade. Right? And so everybody goes to the kingdom to find and the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, actually kind of, yeah. No, you're kind of on top of that, Merlin. Merlin Finch. Finch Merlin. You've got two names that I could call you, and I call you both it backwards. You have a variety of different shapes that people can go get. Doesn't really matter. But everyone's vying for that. And the sword was like fucking shattered too. So it's like hundreds and hundreds of pieces, basically. Like the imagine if Aragorn's sword got way more like that, right? So, because of this, you get adventurers and others hunting for them. Now, one little baby shard of these is enough to has enough magical power in it to do crazy shit. So it starts, causing local monstrosities and monsters. Well, that's the same word. And constructs and other things to both become stronger or more alive, not more alive, but come to life. It grants things like weird, mysterious, magical properties, stuff like that. So it makes a variety of different encounters and monsters. So there's all the more reason for people to go, it's easier for them to figure out what has one than what doesn't have one. But it's still a large fucking kingdom. It's the equivalent of an Orlando or some shit, right? So that's where our baby girl Alyce comes in. Alyce is an adventurer, right? She is going on as one would say, an expedition. Trying to find the different shards. Oh! It's the shards of the Elden Ring. Very simple, easy concept. It's got decent backing. There's no extra portions. It's character driven as well because they're all here. 33 of them. It's the other way around. I think there were 67 of them. There were 33 expeditions left. But yeah, character driven, very simple, has a good variety of possibility in it for different stories and different ideas. It could go getting a shard could take anywhere from 1 episode to 10 episodes. We have characters that are able to steal them, characters that are able to utilize them. You've got plenty of stuff going on here that all centers around not only the kingdom but also the shards. I think that's a pretty good basis for an idea, it's actually a lot stronger than most of the things that, you know, I've managed to nail. It's pretty healthy. I'm talking about my new idea, Finch. That's what we're talking about, new animation idea. So, to begin, episode 1 is going to be our baby girl, little Al, and her giant sword, and her cool little folds, as we've drawn her before, fighting some large construct with a little circle bead. I think we're kind of thumbnailing it out right here. Right, it's got a little circle up there. Just like that. We can imply magic by having these kind of float. The arms kind of float, but them float next to each other. Same thing with the legs, as the legs will kind of float as well. Hey, Doc. And thank you. Yes, it is our 1-year anniversary today. We'll have its feet kind of be nubby, because we love our nubby feet. And we can add some little armory pieces here and there. Like a golem? Like a golem. Yes. And we'll also give it a very cool long-bladed spear. It is indeed our stream anniversary, yes. We'll give it like a bardiche kind of thing, because I like bardiches. They're cool. Alyce used to have a bardiche. There we go. There's our cool guy. You know what? I'll even throw in a little Easter egg for those that have read Vanguard. Yeah. I can put those there, that there. Cut that out, cut that out. That'll still be there. This can have like a wispy effect coming out. Oh, have a good night, Doc. See? What did I say? But there we go. So this is our first fight. This will be Alyce versus a golem. The size difference makes more sense. It's not. I don't have to explain anything like that. And we'll keep it short. We'll keep it pretty short, pretty shrimple, pretty easy. But yeah, this is our current running idea for what we're doing. And hopefully we stick with it. I know I said that about the last project too. The one that we just did yesterday. But I do like this more. It feels more consistent. It feels like it gets to do everything that I want it to. You know. And I feel like the loose goal of getting shards of a blade is better than getting gems of a crown or getting anything else more wild than that. I feel like this is pretty good. And we can clearly draw from our, our inspirations that we have. And it feels pretty natural to get here after everything that we've done. So I think this is a pretty good little outline for everything. So now I think we can start working on it. Crazy, right? So step one is I want a similar intro to the previous film that we were working on. So like 2 establishing shots, Alyce walking around, and then the Golem just kind of like dropping in on her. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then just like right into the fight, and then the fight taking like not even a minute, maybe 30 to 40-ish seconds of just fighting. I think that's pretty good. So I'm going to turn up the music, and I'm going to try my best to talk about what I want to do. I like this, actually. We've been listening to Expedition 33 music this whole time. Okay, this fucking bassline, dude. I can learn this. This is easy. Alright. So we want... I'm trying to think of like the best way to start this. I usually like starting with the sky. Maybe I could show that we have like big trees. Some destroyed walls, more trees. Just big trees. You know, again, Elden Ring, taking from the Erd tree a little bit. Build some like spiring towers out of these a little bit. This is Adobe Animate. And this we do this. Hey, Wick. Thank you, Lick. It's been a year. Also, for those that are just joining us and don't know what I said earlier, I said that a year ago today, I said to myself, I want to have 1,000 subscribers in a year. We have hit that goal. Very, very good. I say it once again. This time next year, I want 10,000 subscribers. And we will do it. I believe in us. And if you would like to help, consider sharing the stream with your friends, sharing any piece of my content that you enjoy with friends as well. Get the word out that I exist. And remember to like the stream and share the stream. And subscribe if you haven't already. How you guys are watching me for weeks on end and haven't been subscribed, I don't know. Alright, establishing shot 1 done. Establishing shot 2, which I want more in the ruined kind of area. Right? So we go from here to here. And then I kind of want like a wall. To get them set up. Yeah, you should. I don't know why you guys have like friends and stuff that you just haven't told about the stream. Like, what's the point? Come on, get them in here. Be able to draw more over here. Any friends, it doesn't matter. And then someone here is gonna say, I don't have friends. I'm gonna be like, neither do I. Okay, that's kind of a lie since I started streaming, but even still, shush. Not here to get fucking contradicted here. Shit. Downside with how I draw is that I'm always kind of grabbing at the edges. Nope, no barter tournament. Maybe if you got here on time, you would know. No, I won't be that much of a dick. So I have a new idea. As always, I do. There be Kingdom. Kingdom have broken shards of super cool, awesome, powerful, amazing, gay, and tubular sword. Adventurers and others hunt for them. Alyce is adventurer on an expedition trying to get the shards of the sword. More of an athletic one, less of a nerdy gay group. Well, find the ones that are cool with the gays and the art and the nerdiness, and I bet they'll be fine. I'm not picky about who watches my content. Wick, I've gone through like 17 new ideas. I don't want to hear it. Chaos Emeralds. Yes, fish. Honestly, that's just how I should like label it, is just fucking Chaos Emeralds. I had to think of more descriptors. Gay was the only one I could think of. What could I have been inspired by? I don't know. My list of inspirations that are right here. Dayspawn, Expedition 33, Guilty Gear Strive, Witcher 3, Law of Telos, and other OCTs, and Made in Abyss and Vanguard. I made those kind of big. I don't think that matters too much. Makes the sword so happy. It's super cool, awesome, and powerful. I'd be pretty happy if I was super cool, awesome, and powerful. You don't know what an OCT is? Chat! Explain it for Wick, the silly goose that doesn't know what an OCT is. I'm not that old. I am not that old. How far is that in that time frame? What? I'm not that old. I'm not that old! There's no way you guys don't know what an OCT is. I refuse. I'm not that fucking old. I'm not that old. Thank you, Vorkson. I'm not that fucking old. They don't really happen anymore. That's why I'm like, I'm not that old. You guys have to remember OCTs. I also need to make this one filter. Frame? No. How do I? Alpha. There we go. That one animated show that happened in the early 2000s. Oh, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Look, my birthday might be in like a month from now, but still. I do eventually want to actually like host my own OCT here in the community. It would be community driven too, so it'd be no different than like the fan art contest we did, where it's like everyone has like you have X amount of time to put in your entries. Probably take a good amount of time too. That's a fucking baseline. I want you guys to know it's still Expedition 33 music. I just want you guys to know that. Just imagine if people use stuff from when I had you guys make Vanguard. That's fine. It's not dependent on abilities, actually. So the way that an OCT actually works is that each artist who possesses the OC makes content around their characters fighting. And the thing is that it's not only based on who is better at art or who has the better OC or stronger OC, it's who does a better service to each of the characters. That's one of the main things that happened with Law of Talos and why Unknown Person got as far as they did, is because their animated like and comic written stuff of Carl fighting other characters was always like beneficial for both characters. There was a good amount of balance between their character winning and the other characters winning. It was never just one side winning. Usually it's a comic or an animation that's made to show off the fight. 9 times out of 10 it was a comic because that's easier. And then it's community voted or community driven to be like to fit certain criteria. I think there are judges actually, so I'll be not only the judge, but it'll probably be the rest of us on the mod team, barring those mods that like tag in. So anyone that's not, basically, if a mod was involved in it, that mod couldn't judge their fight, basically, but they could judge other fights as well. That kind of system. And it's not it is art, but it can also be written. You can write about what happens in the fight. It all just depends on how much service you give both characters and how much whatever the fight does services like the story as well. If you have an interesting character that story like will benefit from existing longer, that's your character will probably go further than someone that just made Larry the punching guy who like just wants a sandwich. Nobody really cares about that. There's a variety of different ways that it can be handled and be done. I just need enough people to make it like worthwhile. And it usually brings out a good amount of art too. They used to be done on DeviantArt and a bunch of and like Newgrounds too, but since those kind of communities have been dying lately, it's not as frequent, sadly. Wick and you fighting would just be clips of the stream. What is sandwich? He can leave the tournament and get his fucking sandwich. Not to be absurdly ambitious. Yes, if you like, that's also another aspect of it is that you do actually have to finish what you're working on. Something I have a problem with. But like if you say I'm gonna do an animation and it takes you like a year to finish it, no, that's not good. I also don't know how long a lot of Unknown Persons like animations actually took. Oh, he needs money for the sandwich. What if there's no money as a prize reward? You're just there to beat up children and take their fucking lunch money? It's gonna look really silly. Yeah, that needs to last way longer. Mr. GC, the ultimate glass cannon trying to work up for sandwich home. I regret saying Larry. Larry McMahon. Man who wants sandwich. No, you guys are gonna make your characters fight for a sandwich. Yeah, it looks a little silly right now, but we're just basing it. Okay, right here. Never be walking again. Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have said anything. It's a grilled cheese sandwich, but no, it's 2 cheeses. God fucking damn it. I should have just kept my mouth fucking shut. I shouldn't have given you guys this god tier fucking idea for a character. Yeah, no, I know. Like a cool dude with armor who wants to get something he lost back. Understandable. What'd he lose? Don't know. That's why he lost it. He's trying to figure out what he lost. Another piece of armor. He lost his glasses. Like, he lost a piece of armor like somebody loses their glasses when they just put it on the top of their head. And they're like, where'd my glasses go? His slim stature, but he was trained by a culinary master. He's just Laios! He's just Laios from Delicious in Dungeon. This is Alyce's theme. This could be doubled. Oh God, guys. I shouldn't have said anything. But see, already you guys are like invested in this character. That's exactly why OCTs are great. And usually also what happens in OCTs as well is that when a character is defeated or a character loses, they're not dead. They're reserved for a background story that gets everybody to work together. Unless the character's death actually makes sense and is part of the narrative. It's basically one giant roleplay session. So, like, for instance, in Law of Talos, Carl dies. Like, the character Carl dies. But he dies with a purpose, and everybody that Carl beats gets added to, like, the heroes that end up going on to finish out the story. And then Carl's just gone for the rest of it. But everybody knows Carl from Law of Talos, because that's the only, like, animated pieces of Law of Talos to begin with. So, you know... Like, if your character, if you want to let your character die or do something or just give up the tournament to go off and do, like, the rest of the story, you can totally do that. Sometimes it's just better for the character and better for the content, too. You can interact with that. But it's all art-centered, too. And it's all dependent on, like, just winning, too. The more love and passion you put into, like, you know, showing off both characters, the more likely here, you know what? Let's take a second. Let's take 1 second here. Let me show you. I've shown it before. You guys will recognize it. But let's watch Law of Talos round 1. Just round 1. Carl versus Mizuno. This is old Flash animation from like 2008, by the way. And this was animated by the guy that owns Carl, by the way, too.
Is this machine? That's not important, is it? You shouldn't stop or anything. I'm not.
I see you like armor.
I'm pretty sure he also voiced Carl, too.
She likes you too.
Be careful. He's an enemy. Anyone in this city is an enemy.
You don't look very human. Are you one?
This, too, you can also have your characters interact with each other.
Hey, don't worry. I won't bite. My teeth aren't even real. See?
It's not just straight up fighting.
So, what's your name?
Mizuno.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Mizuno.
I don't think you should talk to him. Have you been following me in the last couple minutes?
Smart boy. You know, Mizuno, it's not that easy to trust people, especially when you're in the middle of a competition. Before approaching you, I'd make sure you weren't one of those nutcases that attacked without reason.
That's enough. We should engage in conversation.
He's projecting.
Why would you want to approach me?
I'm trying to get more info about the oh-so-mysterious Lost Hallows. You wouldn't by any chance know about it, would you?
See, you're ignoring me. I just wanted to help him.
Eh?
I mean, no.
I thought so. You look just as confused as everyone.
So the way that would work, I'll lower the volume a little bit. So the way that would work is that you basically give the other person the entirety of your character. You give them your background, what they do, what their personality is, and then you just kind of leave it up to them to do it justice. And the more, like, closer to, like, what would make sense for the character usually ends up winning.
No, I... You shouldn't be talking about you. You shouldn't be talking to him at all. You know I don't like to be alone.
A friend? Is that what you want?
And usually when you're making whatever piece of art, your character is the one that's going to win.
Someone by your side.
You're trying to win the fight with your
Let's make a
character.
deal. Help us, and I'll help you get what you want. Dearie me, Arma. How could you do that? You devious bird.
We'd have to do it when more people are available and more people have free time. It takes a while.
Why did you do that?
You know, Mizuno, it's not easy to trust me, especially when you're in the middle of a competition.
Now you understand. That's what I was talking about. But you still believe you can trick the others. Well, not in this place. Not in this tournament. We must stay focused and find a way to get what we need. And to get what we need, we must defeat them first.
Now, would you look at that? I thought kids in water didn't come along very well. Achoo! You chose a very convenient place.
I love
to
that
meet
Chimbly is in this
didn't
too.
you? Haha, yes, that's right. Hate me! There's no problem with that. We'll only drive you forward! What's wrong, Aqua Boy? You fight like you're dying. Feeling a little uneasy? Wait, son! Lift me up, Arma.
See, and again, this was made by Carl's owner. So, like, Carl's getting his shit rocked right now. It's a good demonstration of both characters. Yes, he is a statue. He's an animated statue from a amusement park.
How sad. There goes my
And his
violin.
whole gimmick is that he's there to wish for an
Mama,
energy source,
wait.
so that he can exist
Let's look
outside
at
of the amusement park for X amount of time. As demonstrated here, is that he's running out of power. Because the more he exerts himself, the more power he loses. Which is ultimately why he loses the competition to begin with, is that he does run out of power in the last fight that he's in. Yeah, see, Mizuno lost the fight, but he's able to get into the rest of the story.
But I thought I have found...
You come with us.
And then also, I won't show the full thing, but Carl versus Steffi. Where is it? They're fighting.
Looks like this. What's going on?
Oh, old times.
Is there something wrong, little girl?
Oh, snap. He doesn't rattle. I gotta fix it.
Debbie, look out! Game over.
Benzine. Oh no. Why? Why do you always
See, even though he gets like
hero?
cut in the chest, he's fine. He survives. He's not dead.
Now isn't that adorable? The boy sacrificing himself selflessly for his little girlfriend, just like in the movies. Too bad it doesn't make much of a difference to me. One down, one to go.
You monster!
Oh, please, you make me blush. My collar.
I use it to play the violin.
We should make sure our opponents are unable to fight. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It shouldn't be that fast.
See, even though again they lost, they're not dead. Even though he got cut in the chest, still not dead. Most characters either get like separated and then one keeps moving while the others are too wounded to go fight again. At least that's how it worked in Law of Talos. There was also the End Zone one. I wonder if I can find that. Climber. These were old. These were really, really old. Yeah, Shadow Boxer. With Shadow spelt wrong and 2 X's. And this one was also owned by Shadow Boxer himself. Like this is a self-insert. This isn't like some separate character with their own storyline. This is like his persona. No animation. Oh, okay. I skipped like way too far ahead. And they had no fucking voice acting back then either. Yeah, in End Zone they didn't kill each other either. Just one kind of wins. The other one wins too. This is also made by Unknown Person as well. The person that we just watched. This is their older content. Oh, that's so American. Do we have... This one was like the best looking one, and it's more of a trailer than anything else. I find Climber versus Red. I don't think we ever got the full thing. Yeah, we just got a teaser for it. I don't know if there's a full thing for it. I don't think it was ever finished. Dude, Larry is totally yours to take wherever you want to take Larry. I do not mind. Steal it all you want. Dude, I love Climber so much. Climber's such a cool fucking character. Like, you have to admit, this is pretty fucking hype. Nah, End Zone was sick. There was another one. I think Zurl was part of it. Old animations. Is there a chronicle of them? Oh, Bear. I'm glad somebody found it. That's such a good fucking short. Well, yeah, he did one with Tomska. Oh, what's oh, fuck, what was it? OCT. Let me see if it comes up if I do this. Here it is. Escape from Navarra. I think this was one of them.
It's the wicked creature who did this to you.
Oh yeah, it's Carl again.
Little dirty boy with the big broom? A little human? Couldn't say I'm surprised. But he must be overly smart to defeat a non-human. Or aware of something else. Don't you think?
I think this is animated by someone else, because this doesn't look anything like
Fascinating.
Nobody Person's animation.
Finally.
But Zurl did a lot of stuff for it.
It's getting hard.
Yeah, Zurl did this.
What are you doing? You can't keep running away from them. Would indeed run away from the bad
This one was a
guys?
lot more violent.
No, keep up their butt.
You see, sometimes you can't run away, and you have to face it and fight.
Dead. Oh, he was so evil.
Play.
Oi! What?
Oh, he was so fucking cool. I wonder where I got my teeth thing from. Yeah, these were done by Zurl. I'm pretty sure Black Ace was Zurl's character. Oh, it's so old.
I'm lost again! I've been walking around for hours, and still no sign of Mike. Not to mention it's way past mine and his bedtime. And on top of that, I gotta beat some person up if I want to leave. You belong here. Yeah, right. Is someone there?
Man, I wish I was good at Flash animation like this. This shit's fucking good.
Ah! Ah! Huh? Who are you?
The Boogeyman.
Boogeyman?
Don't you dare hurt that child!
It sounds like Jacksepticeye.
Now I'd like to see
How you'll stop me from killing!
Also, cartoon logic at Badger, like, don't worry about, like, actual defensiveness or how one character would, like, probably defeat another. It's all fun.
Jack, be quick. Jack, jump over the candlestick. Jack, jump high. Jack, jump low. Jack, jump over and bark his toe.
What? This is Mike's room?
Hey, Alex.
Mike.
Again, cartoon logic, like, he's fine. I mean, he does end up dying, but, like, still.
Mike? What are you doing here?
Purpose.
Skip ahead.
In
Oh yeah, he just starts killing these guys.
Give me purpose. You allow me to fulfill my duty. To kill, to defeat, to destroy. To confront my enemy with such a force, it leaves them in ruin.
Good
This
times.
is my
Good times.
purpose. But you deny it! Using that girl as an excuse, hiding from what you are.
I mean that this concert is probably copywritten. This was the before 4 times.
Stupid, frail human body.
What would you expect?
Actually, I wonder if I can find Black Ace character sheet. I know there used to be one. Zorl. Is this it? It is it. Yo! No way. While Ruffle may work, it could be slow. Yeah, no shot. Yeah. Oh, there's no music though. There used to be music connected with it. So this would be the way that like character sheets were done. They wouldn't be animated like this. Earl just went crazy, jack to the wall and back. But you would usually show like a design of your character so that people would know how to draw them. You would go over their strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, you can like provide a collection of like shots of how they look. It's their views. Oh no, wait. Information. And then you give over like a brief explanation of like who they are. Same thing for Black Ace. Pretty sure. This brings me back to like Adventure Quest shit, man. You got information. All of the different art that you can show of them for people to use as reference. Strengths and weaknesses. And then details on the weapon stuff, I guess. I'm not going to click Beleth because I remember that is basically 18 plus, so I'm not clicking that reference. But this is basically how you would make one for other people to utilize. So you just kind of show off your character in various angles, and then people work with it and they make whatever they can. You don't need like a full like move set list. You don't need to like, make your character into a video game system. The simpler, the better, because it gives other people the ability to work with it easier. What's Adventure Quest? I'm not that old. Not that old. I am not that fucking old. I'm not that old. People know what Adventure Quest is. I'm not that old. I promise I'm not that fucking old. I swear to God, I'm not that old. Please tell me you guys know what Adventure Quest is. No, I'm not that old! Come on! You're fucking with me! Come on, guys. I'm not that old, right? Come on. Oh wait, there's the web. Yeah. Hold on. I have to turn that on. Hold on. Settings. Hardware. I usually turn that off so I can watch in acceleration. have to relaunch everything for that. Hang on, I have to make an account. Oh wait, create new game account. Fuck. Choose my own. Oh my god, it goes back to 2007. Ah! Wait, August. Okay. Play Flash web browser version. I have to log in, hold on. Here we go. Please create your character's name. Do not use your real name. Sydney. Oh wait, I can't use my real name. Sid. Nay. Let's do fighter. Oh right, yeah. When you change your face, it changes your hair. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, I like that one. Ooh, yeah. This is, yep. Where's my white? There we go. Okay. Pallid. Yeah, that works. It's like really harsh on the eyes. Oof, that's really bright. Okay. There we go. Ready. Sydney, level 0 adventurer, made 27 seconds ago. Welcome to the ever-expanding world of lore. Vast power and riches await those brave enough to challenge her lands. Begin your adventures as a mighty warrior, a mystical mage, or a dexterous rogue. Continue. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, yep, you're seeing this live. Greetings and salutations, Sydney. Welcome to the town of Battleton, home to the Guardian Tower. I am Artix Krieger, resident paladin and your host for this tutorial. My text box does not fit the full screen. Great forces, both good and evil, and everything in between are gathering strength across the lands. New quests and wars happen weekly, so there is always something fun to explore. First, let us take a quick tour of town. The little red fellow on the left is Twilly. Twilly is a Moglin. They are a peaceful race, and most Moglins practice nature magic and healing. Twilly has many quests for you to complete, and will share with you any rumors he has heard. Moglins just love gossip. Just say hello, and he gets quite talkative. Now let me show you the buildings in town. This is Yulgar's Inn, a great spot to rest your weary bones after a long day of adventuring. Yulgar is also the town's blacksmith and sells all types of equipment. He sells general use armor and shields, as well as melee weaponry such as swords, daggers, and axes. There are many rooms to explore in the inn with many quests available. Do not forget to check upstairs and say hello to Blackhawk. He is the fighter class trainer. All right, we're gonna skip all this. I don't care. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh god damn. I look fucking sick. I knew it. A foul death night approaches. With my help, Sydney, we will send this bag of bones back to the nether from which it came. But first, I must explain the basics of combat of lore to you. Move your mouse over an enemy portrait to view their stats. It shows various attributes. Yeah, we don't get it. Move on. Shut up. Prepare for battle versus level 1 Death Knight. Oh boy. He dealt a whole 4 damage. Ow. Can I do spell? Do I have any? No. Nope. Yup. Dude, I can. I dealt 2 damage. Look at this breathing animation he's got going on. Okay, I am genuinely curious about the other games Artix has. Okay, Adventure Quest Worlds I remember. Adventure Quest 3D I remember coming out a while back. Dragon Fable I remember being a different game. Game news. Oh, this is just Artix in general. Yeah, this one was like an updated Adventure Quest. Oversoul, Bio Beasts, Undead Assault from Adventure Quest. Mech Quest was fucking sick. Like this one, you were both like a dude and you could build a mech. This one was fucking awesome. This game was sick. They also had a superhero one. I remember. I wonder if I can find it. Superhero MMO game. What city was it? City of Heroes? Was it City of Heroes? No, it was not in fact City of Heroes. It is not. Where you can be both hero and villain. No, that wasn't one of them. 2D superhero MMO. Come on, I know what I'm thinking of. Is it Herotopia? Oh god, no, it was not. Nope, that's not it. Hero Smash? Yo, yeah, I found it! Ah! Hero Smash! Yeah! Dude, I used to play the fuck out of this game! Oh, right. Yeah, was this another Artix game? Oh, it was! Holy shit, it still has an online player base? No fucking way. That's crazy. Oh, this game was so cool. Because you could, like, make your own hero. And then, depending on, like, what kind of quests you were doing, you would either be, like, a hero or a villain. You could be either or. Art was created with an edgy vinyl style. The characters and backgrounds were created for both simplicity, so we could have as many characters on screen at the same time, and speed, over the top, crazy animations and cutscenes. Yeah, they had cutscenes and shit. This game was fucking top tier. I miss it. Oh, God. The days of Flash games were fucking nutty. There was another one on here. There was another one that I used to play all the time. It was another Flash game that was like an MMO, but it had like real-time combat, so you'd have to press a button to swing your sword. It wasn't turn-based. All of like Artix's games were turn-based, I think, except for Adventure Quest Worlds. I think this one wasn't. I could be wrong though. AQ Worlds.
World, where three-headed things with perfect frigging teeth try to wreck your day. You need the hot chick in the spandex with the magic arrows, and a guy with a beard and some sort of a dress-looking thing to solve problems on an epic scale. And look at the colors. Yes, lots of colors. Play a game that updates every week.
Yep.
Play Adventure Quest Worlds.
This is such a fucking... When was this uploaded? 11 years ago. Jesus Christ. My God. June 22nd, 2025. Hollowborn Vindicator class and Ultra Boss. They're still updating this game! This game is still around! What the fuck? This game's like definitely like over 20 years old. That's fucking insane. That's so nutty. Oh, it's so fucking cool though. This is such a trip down memory lane. I used to play that. Oh, that's just toothless. You can't take that away from me. Field Spotlight. Is that? That's Adventure Quest 3D. I guess. Damn. I guess people still play this. To everyone to group up in. Oh, have fun at work, Wick. Oh my god. Dude, this is such a fucking wild trip, man. Q&A, Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity? What is this? We're remaking Adventure Quest Worlds into a cross-platform online world?
Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity!
The hit MMO is going cross-platform!
Oh my god, shut up!
Skulls on it. And spikes on the skulls.
And on fire!
Oh, wow!
This was made 2 years ago.
On any device. Can I log in with my old AQ Worlds account?
You sure can, Shane.
And will I still have all my stuff?
Oh, you betcha.
I heard the team's in the process of converting every item in the game.
But the game has over 50,000 unique items.
My god. Is this so fucking old?
Possible.
Elbow grease, magic, the sweet nectar of Kickstarter funding?
Do I still click to move?
Sure.
Or you can play with a joystick and keyboard.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow! This runs at 60 frames per second.
Faster than the Flash, if you get my drift.
Is this the exact same?
The same person it was before.
We're rebuilding everything. Awesome.
I can't wait for the weekly releases.
When can I play?
When it's ready o'clock.
Wishlist Adventure
It's an
Quest
understatement to say that this brought a huge feeling of nostalgia, not to mention all the memories.
www.aq2d.com.
Can't wait to finally enjoy the cutscenes without lag. That's fucking insane. Yo, I'd play Adventure Quest Worlds again. It is free to play, technically. Great revival of the game after the death of the Flash player. AE survived outside of browsers. This will open the door to AE games for more people in the game than any of the old players. That's fucking crazy. That's just fucking nutty. 2 years ago, man. How are you guys still so small? You were like influential to my childhood. Dragon mounts. Yo, they got dragon mounts in Adventure Quest 3D. It is pretty clear too that this is definitely still like games made by people that just like making stuff. I'll see you, Alex. Oh my god. AdWatch Surprise Party? Backwards Quest? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is
Oh, wow. That's a pretty clever product placement. But what if it's a trap?
What the fuck? This was 3 months ago! This was a 100% live Moglin puppet show that we put on for Kickstarter backers of our plush Moglins. It was one of the weirdest things we have ever done. We dressed up in green screen suits and streamed this all live on Twitch. What? Huh? What? Huh? How? Huh? How did you comment on this 6 years ago? What is happening?
Not yet.
Guys, Phyllis can only see us. My voice got messed up. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
Phyllis can only see.
Back in time. Do I need to reverse this?
Wow, that was fast!
That was fast, but I think we went too far. It's what happens when you interrupt me. Don't just let me do the line.
What the fuck? 612 views. I've had more views than that. What the fuck, Ardix? We create video games and puns. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? My god. No, I like legitimately, besides knowing that Adventure Quest 3D came out like forever ago, I haven't heard anything about Ardix in years. So like to know that they're still around making stuff is pretty great. You know what this reminds me? Hold on. Oh god, I forgot this was still playing. All right, we're good. We're good with that. You know what I want to look up? Is it still around? No, that's on Cool Math Games. Oh my god, is it only on Cool Math Games? Pop Tropica is officially dead. This was 10 months ago. You cannot create accounts or save your game progress when making a new account. This might be the official death of Pop Tropica. The mobile app does not work on any version. Save data is broken. Apparently Pop Tropica and Cool Math Games have decided to actually stop working on Pop Tropica 2. But our accounts are still saved. I use an ASG to check my avatar. And it's still an existing user, but you sadly cannot access Pop Tropica. This was a year ago. I don't even bother with the website. I just play on Flashpoint. All the maps. No membership. It's a game curator. You download on your PC. I play Pop Tropica, Stick Figure RPG 2, Old Nintendo Kingdom Hearts. Old Nintendo Kingdom Hearts? Chain of Memories. Is Flashpoint compatible with Mac? Okay, that's just talking about Flashpoint at that point. Play this game in class. Yeah, no. Did you guys play Pop Tropica when you guys were kids? Or is this another thing that I'm like old? I'm not talking about the stupid fucking DS game. I'm talking about the PC game. Ugh. How old am I? Nah, Pop Tropica was fucking awesome, dude. You played it a bit? Okay, that makes me happy. Pop Tropica is solely hosted on Cool Math Games, last you heard. Skip all ads, go premium. I have to watch ads to play games for my Cool Math Games? The Mighty Magiswords promo? They did a Mighty Magiswords promo? I remember liking that show before the creator went all fucking cattywampus and weird. Pick a character. Why does clicking the right arrow make them go left? Are they just like repeating the same characters? Yeah, let's be hipster lady. Let's get you an outfit. Adventurer outfit. I just picked my character. On their own adventures. This wasn't the opening for the game, I remember. They took off a Xavier statue. Go after them. This is not my Pop Tropica. When you save your progress today. Yeah, but apparently you can't save your game anymore. I remember having to do platforming. I think this is the beginning of the end for my love of platformers. And by love, I mean hatred. Deep-seated hatred. I like the drag to move instructions. They just like let you go up like that? They didn't do that. They changed a lot when they moved the Cool Math. I mean, that makes sense. Hate that. What's with the gnomes? I hate this. No, My childhood is dead and ruined. Fuck you, pirate software, and fucking making stop killing games like bullshit. Wait, Adventure Outfitters. Wait, I want to go in here. I'm not saving my account. Fuck off. Oh, there's pages of stuff. Why are they preset? Like, usually you get to make your character. Why do I have to pick out preset, like, outfits and shit? This is stupid. Back in my day, we used to have good childhood video games. No wonder kids are fucked up. Man, back in my fucking day. Back in my fucking day, dude. Miss it. It's painful though that how many games are just like lost to time. So fucking many like old like Flash games are just gone. It's crazy. All right. Back to animating. No, I kind of want her. Here. Full-on shutdown. After a year searching for it, we found out that it was closed completely, and everyone I talked to about it had never heard of it. What game was it? Monkey Quest? Monkey Quest, wait. The Nickelodeon game? I remember that! No, I used to play like all the fucking like every game that would come out for like Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, I would play those. I played Fusion Fall. God, I love Fusion Fall, man. Fusion Fall was so fucking sick. What's the other one? There was another, they made like two weird, like isometric games. I can't remember what they were. Isometric Cartoon Network game. Mini match? Is that it? There's no way. Mini match. Yeah! I've looked it up before, apparently. Yeah. This game. Not Fusion Fall. This one. God, there's like nothing here on it. Lost Cartoon Network massively multiplayer game from 2007 to 2009. It was involved with multiplayer games and puzzles where one player could challenge others, which is a large focus on gameplay. Earn points. It was closed with the release of Fusion Fall, and in 2009 began to redirect players to Fusion Fall. First closure could have been that it was meant to test MMO before the full release of Fusion Fall, or a method to get potential players interested in Cartoon Network themed MMO. And was quietly taken down, but no official reason or statement was ever given. Jesus. What about the Nickelodeon one? Nickelodeon isometric Avatar Eye. No. It was not a high school game. Tunes Hover Zone. Nectropolis. That's it. That's what it has to be. Yeah! Yeah. That's it. Yeah! It was like Habbo Hotel, but like for kids. Yeah! I remember this game. There was also, they had like a sick Avatar The Last Airbender Flash game. Yeah! Yeah! This one was awesome! Avatar Arena. Can I find like a re-upload of it? Do I want to be on this website right now? Is this safe? Is this a safe site? And you could, yeah! It's loud. That's really loud. Hold on. Let me mute the site. Get out of here. Yeah! You could make your character! It was really clear which one was which, though. I think... Oh, who did I used to play as? Yeah, they didn't really give you a lot of options back in the day. Attack is spacebar. Back spacebar. 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 What do I... Spacebar. 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 How do you do? I want to do that. How do I do that? Spacebar. 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 Hold on. Menu. Down. Oh, down. Oh. There's commands. Down, back. So quarter circle, back, spacebar, back, up, spacebar. Back, spacebar. Okay. Back, spacebar. Oh. Spacebar. Oh! Spacebar. Spacebar. It's like it's like a somewhat competent, like, fighting game. Yeah. Round 2. Oh god. Spacebar. 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 Quarter circle forward. Spacebar. Quarter circle backwards. Spacebar. 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 What's the other one? Down, spacebar? Hold on. Back, up, spacebar. Okay. Oh. Oh, spacebar! 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 Spacebar. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game. Wild haggis. Oh my god. Spacebar. Spacebar. Space. There's no like meter or anything. He just keeps dodging my shit. Can you stop dodging my shit? Like, this is peak gameplay right here. Like, I could make this. Whee! We still gets hit by it. Okay, alright. Oh, they also have madness? Oh, but the OG are madness. And that's definitely like AI. That's nutty. Spacebar. I used to play the shit out of this game when I was a kid. Straight up. Yo, I want to look at the, restart? Yeah. Play. I want to see the... I used to play as the Fire Nation a lot, I think. Maybe not. I don't remember what I used to play as. No, because I remember them being, like, younger. I had, like, a weird thing when I was a kid that I didn't like beards. So I just wouldn't play characters with beards. All these characters have beards. Forward, spacebar. Down, forward, spacebar. Fire! 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 Forward. Spacebar. Forward, spacebar. Our neutral game is crazy. It's got so much, like, opening on the... I could totally make something better than this, though. Come on. No, that is not me saying I'm gonna make a fighting game. We have our animation to do. And animating lasted all of 2 seconds. Okay. No more old games. No more old games. No more old games. We can't be doing that. I'll probably like cut out this whole section of the stream and just like upload that. I feel like that'd be a cool like little stream highlight moment. Just going through old games. We should play a modern game. Yeah, like what? Five Nights at Freddy's 1? Still need to make the puck model for later as well. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, Vorkson. I totally forgot about that. Actually, I'm gonna steal directly from the previous animation that we did. Or the previous animatic that we did, I should say. Right here. Here. Oh. Wanted to copy those. I think playing the FNAF games would be entertaining to watch. No. I am a scared little baby, and I freak out and I will cry. I've already done that once live on stream. I'm not doing it again. Please. Your workshop skins for Rabbit Steel that turns everyone into Germa? What? We pull the clip from the first Halloween stream. Was it the first Halloween stream? It was one of the Halloween streams, but I remember giving it like a good amount of time before I played Five Nights at Freddy's. And I tried so hard to nail the Markiplier opening too, but I fucked it up. It like I didn't give it enough time to like bake. Which one was it? Minecraft and Atlas, Minecraft, animation, more Minecraft. Man at the window. Here it is. It's this one. Is it? Oh shit, why is it up in the corner like that? That's stupid. Wait. I tried. Because it didn't like me alt-tabbing. Hello everybody and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, and why is it up on here in the corner? Hold on. I was gonna try and do the Markiplier opening, but it didn't work. Going way better in my head. Hold on, let's see if we can get that to work properly. Is it? Oh shit, why is it up in the corner like that? That's stupid. Wait. Hate this. this. Ugh, I wanted that to go smoother. God damn it. Yes, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Funnier. But, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's with our cold open. Let's give it a shot. I've literally never played this game before, only watched it. So, wish me luck. Let's see if we can get at least to night 3.
Back when I had like less of a
If we can
bounce.
end night 3, I'll be happy. I'll be a happy cat.
I barely made it through night 1. What do you mean?
God. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that easy, huh? I thought you had to click. Whoa! I got a message for you. Regarding your first night.
I gotta get to the part where they're moving.
Doing one night. I think we're just doing one night. I don't want to do any more than. Hey. Oh, Chica. Chica's on the schmoove. Why is Chica on the schmoove?
It just divulges so
My
quickly.
legs are down. The gamer pose has been assumed. Oop, I clicked out of the game. That's not good. I'm cucking myself. She's still there. Still there.
And you just wait.
Still there.
I hated it so much.
She moved. She's in the kitchen. She's in the kitchen. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why did I decide to play this fucking game? I don't want to play this.
No, because I remember how actually scared I was. I was like pissing myself scared.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ah!
Oh, I know what that means now. I know what that means. It means they cross the fucking the thing.
Good, okay. Okay. I think we're just doing one night. I don't want to do any more of this. I hate this. Whose idea was this shit, man?
Yeah, I fucking chicken. I don't do good in horror games. Even now I'm having this, I was in the same spot, man. Just leave it down. You're fine. Stop checking
I'm waiting
it!
for her. I know she's gonna be right there. Oh, you saucy bitch. Fuck off. She's in the kitchen. Oh, I was so scared, Pissless. It was so fucking funny. Obviously not in the moment, but in hindsight, it's pretty funny. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I didn't play beyond that. The meme is done. We did the meme. God, that bounce. My word, that was a fast-ass bounce. I don't do good with that shit. What is this? Oh yeah, the schizophrenia simulator. Which wasn't that good. It wasn't that good of a game. And then we started playing Signalis. Shells, grab the revolver, take out the revolver, reload the revolver. And because that's gone, we can. I did indeed look different. Yeah. You can't grab shotgun shells. We can put. But also too, like, what's crazy is you can actually see the slow development of me understanding PNG Tuber Plus like more and more. Because with this model, I started fucking around with more like pieces and parts. So obviously now when I talk, my titties bounce. My other model didn't have booba physics. Now I have booba physics on all of my models. Grab the shotgun rounds. And then we're gonna. I think too. Also, I am gonna do a new Halloween model. I don't even need any other context. I completely understand what Forkson's talking about. Hold on, can I find? Oh, God. Wait, no, I have him in the playlist. So happy I made the fucking playlist.
God damn it.
Yeah! So slow. It's like fucking him into a wall. The fuck is that?
What the fuck? Are these ashes? It's in my shoes and I'm not wearing socks.
Wait, what?
Someone else has ashes in between my toes.
Me too's.
Where did this come from? What the fuck? Who cut the power?
Little baby!
Someone upstairs.
Little baby on the couch.
You little bitch.
I've got someone else's ashes in between my toes.
God damn it.
Have a good time day with your move. Oh yeah, that's back when Day was moving. No, the baby was fine. It didn't get ashified, thank God. I like the baby. Ah!
Shit.
It didn't jump scare me, but I'm just like I'm aware of it. Ace. I still say ace like that because of Bad Ben to this day. Also, again, because I just remembered that it happened, I'm gonna say it right now. I am once again surprised none of you have noticed. Or said anything. It's kind of wild. I mean, I get that it's kind of covered, but, like, again, I'm surprised no one said anything. I worked really hard on it. Alright, well, he's in the closet. Yes. Okay. Man, walks like a toddler. I know. Okay. I want to finish at least the introduction. Is it Alyce? What do you mean? Because you noticed it earlier. Did you say anything about it? You just didn't think to mention it? Why not? I worked hard on it! Fucking should have said something. Girl ain't looking so smirk no more. She wants the glow in her eyes. Does she need a hug? I don't think she wants to hug anybody right now. And on this one. Just gotta do that. I'm curious to see. Okay, that needs way more frames here. Okay. There we go. Wee. Okay, maybe it can move a little slower than that, but like, I feel like that's good enough time. This one should last twice as long. Just have her settle into this pose a little bit more. There we go. And then I'll have this one hold. I'll just do like 2 frames that like slide out of the way for the smoke. And I'll do a frame in between here and there. Yeah, and that's like that. And we'll have her be down here, and then the little core thing. And the little arm socket and the big block arm. Actually, what I'm going to do is flip it horizontally, move it over here, so then it's its right arm that's holding the spear. And then I'm also going to try and move this here. Maybe even up a little bit more. So that when the shot changes, it's still like the same focal point. And we'll sit on that for like a second or two. And then around here, the head is going to spark and light up. We'll do like a little... And then it goes... And then I want to start getting up. Again, we're just kind of roughing it out right now. Boom. bunch of lines as the smoke goes like woof. It's okay. I mean, for now, it works the way that I need it to, just so I have like a rough idea. I like the idea of it being like crouched down and then it standing up. Yeesh, I'm just feeling this headache right now. As y'all know, when I have a headache, it's hard for me to draw. Shards. Give me 1 second. Headache is due to lack of fucking air conditioning on. Alright. So pretty much the same place that we wrapped up here the first time. Because I think we got about here-ish. Yeah, we got to like the first little encounter. So what I should do before we truly wrap up is on another layer, I'm gonna kind of write out what I want. So I remember. Alright, so Golem gets up. Golem gets up into spear swing. Alyce walks, summoning her sword. Slash done. Overhead. She jumps. So it does like a big overhead slam. So here's Alyce getting dragged around like that. She jumps back. Ground, run to stab. Alyce jumps onto the spear gets punched off. So there's like a driving kind of move, and then she is on it like this. To then get swatted. Hey, Pocket. Swat. She goes like that way. In plan. Lands against tree. Good news and bad news. XD. Oh, okay, I don't know how I feel about the XD. What's the good news and what's the bad news? Is the good news that your roommate moved out, and the bad news is that your roommate moved out? Tree. Good news, you cleaned the house. Bad news. Uh-oh. You cleaned your house? Or your roommate doesn't like that you cleaned the house? You may or may not need to buy a new drawing tab. What'd you do? Is crapping out on you? Oh, okay, nothing you did. Okay, good. We'll cut the tree. Shuffle this way. This will jump at it. Cut tree. Golem cuts tree. Dodges. Gets up. Parries. Times 3. So she'll do like a little ping. Pong. That. So we'll get 3 of those. And 2. Hits back. She charges a sword. Stab. So she'll pull back into like a guard. And then a sword will summon behind her. That. And then she'll stab with the sword. So the big oversword does a big stab, which the golem can block. Blocks, but is sent back. Right. Runs to the side. It swings. So it's like swinging its thing this way. She's running this way. Right, like this. And then I want her to do a flip over it. So it'll go under her. Jumps over. Is this a cover? It is a cover. It is the cover. I like this cover a lot. And she'll jump over it. The blade can hit the ground. Or back into overhead. Actually, how does she end up flipping on it? She backdashes, right? Yeah. Overhead. Punch, but is smashed by sword. Kicks off body. So she's now up here. So she goes this way. Summon big sword to push. Just like that. And then the end will be go to 4. Reach in. Shard shines. End. Title, shards. So there you go. There's the full plan for the entire fight. I have actually mapped it out. Imagine, what a world. So after the golem gets up, which is this little sequence here, every time that we finish like a portion of this in the animatic, we'll actually go through and check it off. I think that's a good idea. It'll go to swipe at her, it'll hit her, but she'll block with her sword and get like dragged off. So like spun around. I like doing that. It happened in what is it? Vanguard Rewritten. But I'm stealing that straight from Puss in Boots: The Last Witch. Witch? What? Wish. Because that's what he does with the Gatito blade when Death strikes at him. He does the whole slide to pick up his hat and everything. She'll do the same thing. Drags her until slash is done. Then it'll go to like do a big like overhead slam. She'll like backdash out of the way, and then she'll run up the spear. Oh no, it does a ground run to stab her. That's what it does. Maybe I can do that here too. Yeah, whichever way I do it. Somehow she gets back on top of it. Ground run to stab. Alyce jumps onto the spear, and then she's gonna get punched off, like basically swatted to the side. She's gonna land against a tree, and then the golem's gonna cut the tree to show that it's like really scary and kind of strong. Then she's gonna parry it, attacking her 3 times. And then on the 3rd time, she's gonna like hold a guard, and then she's gonna summon the sword. And then she's gonna stab with the sword, and then it's gonna block it, or it's gonna eat it, one of the two. But it's gonna get sent pretty far back. She's gonna start running to the side of it, along the edge, just outside of its reach, and then it's gonna swing the spear in a circle to kind of cut her as she's running. She's then gonna flip over it, land and stop. It's then gonna also stop the cut and then go to cut her, like stab her, or just like swap its momentum. Then she'll run up it again, and then when it goes to punch her, she's gonna break the arm that's going to punch her, and then she'll run up and kick off the body to get some air so that she can do a down slam of the sword. Also, as she's blocking, we'll see her like gather energy to be doing this to begin with. So it shows that it takes some time for her to do that. I don't want it to be super video gamey where there's like actual conditions behind it, but I want it to be based off of intensity. Same thing that I did with Vanguard, basically. The longer a fight goes on, the more power she gets. And then at the end, after it's all smashed up and like the dust settles, she's gonna walk up to the circle core, and then she's gonna reach into it and pull out one of the shards, and then it's gonna be her hand holding the shard, and then it's gonna hard cut to the ending where it just says end, or rather the title. It'll say the title, and then we'll do credits after that. I think that's doable. That is non-stop action from start to finish, besides this little ending point. So I feel like maybe a minute's worth for all of this at maximum, maybe a bit longer, but I feel like that's definitely doable. And I'm glad that I have it all written out, so I shouldn't lose ideas or what I'm thinking. And I drafted up little doodles as well, because actually what we're gonna do is, as Vorkson mentioned earlier, is that we do have a thing to do, which is make Puck a theme appropriate PNG tuber. Not PNG tuber, but just like a PNG. which shouldn't be too hard. It'll take 5 seconds. But, and I do want to save this as well. Wait, where's my new idea folder? There it is. New, and we're gonna do 1080 by 1080. Nah, we'll do 720 by 720. There we go. All right. And thankfully, this is just gonna be. I already have an idea. I just need to find her base file. Should have saved. Da, 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 da. Should be. That's commissions. Where is Monster Hunter video? Here. It is in here. Okay. There she is. Okay. So I need to use that as a reference, really. I'm thinking, so we'll do like a little donut shape for the floaty. Her favorite color is blue, so I'm gonna make the floaty blue. This isn't super necessary to get the full shape of it, but, and then I want her like here, here, and here. I can make it bigger than that. Like that. Yeah. And then we'll give her little feetsies. I had the idea of her like laying over the tube. Like this. Might be better. I don't know. Now that I'm like working on it, like the idea is kind of dying. I wanted her on like a little pool floaty that I could put like right next to me. I could just have her sit in it like normal. See how far back I can undo everything. Just have her, yeah, like sitting in it like normal. I actually don't know how a panther's tail looks, so I'm probably not going to add it because it's going to look weird. And she sent me forever ago. No, that is way older. Does this just get older? That is just old. Okay. Okay. Well. Trying to think of what kind of outfit to give her. This one. Oh, that's a good idea. Though she wouldn't be caught dead wearing shorts. I kind of fuck with that top a little. I think she'd dig that. That kind of works, I think. I might have to put her in shorts. Shorts are annoying in your opinion? I agree. I don't like wearing shorts at all. I haven't worn shorts in forever. I find like Link. Okay, here we go. 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 Okay, we're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That's the DMV. So that was at the start of summer. That's shoes that she wanted. That's when we went to go see that one show. dare I say that about shorts. They are annoying. I would know. I am one. Alright. Maybe she's coming to my rescue. She might send me the link. I can't fucking find it. Google Docs, memes, Epic Universal. When did we start? Oh, this is way far back. Okay, never mind. When did we start streaming? When did I start this? I'm looking for an Amazon link. Oh, is it this? I found it. Perfect. Okay. So that's the arm. I mean, I guess it's just like a little triangle right there. I could always just like hide the arms under the legs. That is entirely possible. The classic I don't want to draw hands pose of I'm just gonna put the arms somewhere that you can't see the hands. We all know this one. We've all had our moments. I gotta make lasagna fit the whole thing. I'll add the little skulls. I could, but I won't. I think the only thing I'm going to do is change the mouth opening and closing. I'm not going to move the eyes or anything. Yeah, I'm the one that usually yammers, though. This is driving me crazy. Crazy. Right. This is more of this insanity. Dementia. Crazy. Driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Just noticed that she was like a little off center. Good. We'll open with the driving me crazy. Overnight. This is more of this insanity. Don't you hate it when you notice you got something wrong between your art of your character? What do you mean? I'm in the position where if I notice that, I can fix it. Thankfully. But I know there are plenty of times that I've not been in that position, primarily when I used to draw traditionally more often than not. That's usually when the most amount of mistakes were made. Two pieces of art of the character and you notice you got a detail wrong between them. Oh, yeah. But also, you notice if tail and facial patterns were inconsistent. Oh yeah, the tail's got white on top and black on the bottom in that one, and then it's got a lighter black on that. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, the face flopping between pointing outwards and pointing inwards is like not that big of a deal. Massive headache. Whoa, where did that come from? Apart from the amount of talking I've done today, I've talked a lot. You made a D2 clan? Nice. Was it our conversation, our very brief conversation about making a Final Fantasy 14 FC that like queued that up? Oh shit, it's Lux! Hey, how you been? It's been... Your name. I believe in nothing. I'm busy with stuff. Understandable. Kinda sorta D2 buddy wanted to find a clan for their friend group. Said fuck it. This could run the FC for Pocket on 14. What's managing a D2? Nothing, probably. Also understandable, Docs. Docs? Locks. Life happens. Gay cat might be forever, but life happens. Let's go. In the corner. I'm calling. Filled up with emails. Phone calls just straight through the voicemail. Out the street or under the cover. Felt like two pieces of Velcro. We did enough time to do a retro arcade furry convention. Huh. Cool. Sounds right up my fucking alley. Can't keep my. All I got left, Fruit Loops. But I don't care, no, I don't notice. Go for lunch. Or Mountain Dew? For go for launch. Huh. Oh, she's missing an ear too. Hands off, you can't keep my. my friends, and to anyone I offend, but I can't help it. Can't help it. On the street, where I'm turned for covers and stuck with pieces of velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car. Did I give her dot eyes? I gave her dot eyes. Good. Okay. And then we'll do this one up here. Difference to me. Makes no difference to me. It makes no difference to me. It's supposed to be here and here. Same thing up here as here and here. Oh, and she does have a septum piercing. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's do it on a separate layer in general. So I can hop down here and just kind of... That looks pretty good. Let's combine those together. And when she goes to talk, she goes like that. There we go. I think that looks good. Now we can get the coloring. I want this to be darker and more blue. Just so it stands out a bit more against her normal skin color. Also, I will make it known now. Not that it's any, that makes it scarier than it actually is. So I learned the reason why PNG Tuber Plus actually like lags as bad as it does for me. It's because all of my models are 1920 by 1080, and it can't handle that. PNG Tuber Plus is meant to be utilized by like models that are only 720 by 720. So if I ever make another redux of the model, or if I ever do anything else like that, it will likely be 720 by 720. And that's just if I do a redux of the model in the future. Because what was I saying? Because I'm happy with the way that my current models move. So if I ever have to adjust them, I will. But at the moment, I'm totally fine not doing that. I love how I did her eyes. Just cleaning up her neck a bit more. Okay, then there's also the patterns that I have to do. Besides the ones under her eyes, I think the other set needs to be... Oh, you know what? She did actually ask for an edit. I wonder if I can do it. That looks good. I can make that work. Chin in my brain. Scale. No, it doesn't work the way I want it to. So, I don't know if I've mentioned it. I feel like I have. Puck is going through, like, a clown thing right now. So, I'm going to try and give her clown makeup as best as I can. So I'm giving her markings that are like based off of clown makeup on top of her face. That doesn't look as good from the front. Actually, how do people do... I wonder if I could make it look like lipstick almost. And then maybe I could just do dots on the corners of her mouth. And then do her whole nose as... Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, she just has to ask the most complicated things. There we go. Hold on, I gotta find something where, like, one of my characters' mouths are open. Found it. I was like using the same tongue color for everything. I do the top part? Okay, this is kind of cool. Those there. That kind of gives her a little more texture to the rest of her face. Right. I think so. Oh, what did I draw that on? Oh, oops. O, an S, an S. On. There we go. I can do the top part of her mouth. I feel like. Like that. Yeah, I feel like I can do that. Actually, you know what? I think adding the bottom lip kind of brings home the clown thing a little bit more. Could be wrong on that, but that's how I feel. I need to cut this part out here too. Combine those two. Oh, go. Yeah, I think that looks good. I wonder if I can get it to work. Hey, it does. Hell yeah, I like my shiny fur. Oh shit, I did it on the wrong layer. We'll grab this color, darken it a bit. Grab 3. Swoop. Swoop. Oop, oop. Darken that. Grab her blue. Grab this. Just that. Hi, Boo. All right, Puck just came in to say hi. That's why I went silent for a second. Just trying to wiggle out of it. I'm not letting her out. She's got a few more things to do before we can play, though. She wants to record a cover and then do some other stuff, I guess. And she still has to update Palworld to begin with. Well, not even just update it, buy it, actually. She wants to play it on her PS5. Oh, hey again, Wick. So I guess in the meantime, we can swap over and do like art of Alyce. That could be a thing. And I wanted to grab this and go like really light and very blue. Just gonna go right there. Actually, that looks cuter. Hello there. Is this the real one? Or is this the Kenny Young one? Oh no, this is Scratch 21. Christmas. Christmas never ends. This sucks. I don't usually do this. It's not a highlight at all. I go less saturated up here. Oh yeah! I don't know. I was gonna say I miss you. I think that looks good enough. Time I counted. This. Should I call you? Tonight. Stop this pain tonight. Zag. Nah. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Don't waste your time on me, you're already voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Really hear his accent coming out in this one. I need to go to Summertime, Sid. Find water test. Copy. Paste. Grab it. Move it there. Over top of everything there. And then promptly combine all three of those together and then make this clip.
I'm sorry, just take a moment to appreciate how fun that voice is singing. Like, voice inside my head.
I want to be a spider tonight.
It's just the best.
There we go. Spider Kiss! Is that what you're referencing, Badger? Please tell me that's what you're best. Tell me that's what you're referencing. Splitter punch, splitter kick, splitter kiss. I really hope that's what you were referencing. All right, save as. Once you get back on the vehicle, you gotta go. That's fucking lame. Do I take you for a troglodyte? What do you mean? Spider Beckis. And then the cutscene starts, and he's like, "What do you want to kiss?" I'm gonna title this Puck. Summer MO. In my mind. Transparent. No, you my fun. No shot, no shot. PNG. MS. Also, it should be noted, because I think it's funny. So she came in, Puck came in just a minute ago to let me know she just got out of the shower. And I showed her this. Obviously, I was muted. And her first verse, first statement out of her mouth is, "Are my tits actually that big?" And I went, "Yeah." And she's like, "I don't think so." I'm like, "No, they are. I think so." So, you know. And then I'm like, "Do you want me to change it?" She's like, "No, I like it." And I was like, "Okay, good. Shut up." But yeah, we'll overlay this once she joins. In, from what she says, like 30 minutes, half an hour. So yeah. So I guess in that time, let me find that I this one. Yeah. I want to like actually draw this. So I'm gonna rename this shard underscore. I know I did just like copy and paste this into another fucking folder, but I could have just edited that one, but I don't want to do that. To think of anything that could sound normal. Oh, in regards to like complimenting the model, gotcha. Alright, and then I think what I can do is erase here. A slightly chonky badger doing Peter's surfing bird. No matter what you said in your head, it sounded weird. Hey, you know what? I'll give you props. At least you were aware that it was gonna sound weird. Again, I have been watching so many Smash Bros clips. It kills me how many of them are so bad. They're so fucking cringy. It's really bad. the beach. One, two, three. Okay. Never be apart, we'll never be alone. No. Singing on the beach. Oh, singing on the beach. They could just uproot their bases and move. Do you mean like their world trees? Are you gonna tell me that they could just uproot Teldrassil? How do I do the pommel? Oh no, it's a regular pommel. It's smaller than that. It's way smaller than that. It is about that size, honestly. I don't think they could uproot their entire base. I don't think that's how that would work. 'Cause, like... That's Teldrassil. I don't think they're uprooting that. I don't really think they're gonna pick that up and really move that anywhere. Like that's this is on a tree. That's a giant tree stump that they live on. I don't think that's really going anywhere. You mentioned sniping people with any of the specials. Those faces deny their safety. You would. You fucking would. Can I even get her to reach that far? I don't think I can. Scoot this over a bit. Maybe she can hold it now? Like if this is her hand here. Yeah, she can... She gotta hold her, like, arm here, but yeah, she can hold that. Or like that one bit from SpongeBob where they move Bikini Bottom. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else? Swing around like that. See, that's... Look, there are so many clips of, like, Smash commentators just being racist. Like unironically racist. Like, not even like, oh, that comment can be skewed as racism. Like, no! They're just being racist. It's like, fucking how? I don't know how people like that can keep their jobs after saying something like that. Like, for real. I don't care what you say, but oh, and there was this one poor clip. It kind of hurts actually to have watched it. Where it was a Smash player being like announced to the stage, and nobody clapped, and it was like a full venue. And just nobody booed, nobody did anything. Like, one person clapped. It was so bad. Oh, it made me really sad. Poor fucking guy. I'm so glad I'm in the normal fighting games where, like, most of our cringe people are, like, just fucking assholes. Rather than just, like, extra cringy nerds. I feel like her head. I'm trying to just like clean this up a bit so I can actually doodle it. Nuke that, then we can grab her from over here, move her right here. She's about the same height-ish. Just like that. It is a little thicker because it was small before, but that's okay. I like her having like a big regular sword. And then these fall just a little bit below her boots. We are also going to put on this. Obligatory. We have to. Manocat, Fox Protogen. What's a Manocat? I think it's too slanted. I think her eyes are more open than that. Yeah, like that. That's better. She says 10:45 my time, we should be good to go, which is in about 20 minutes. So I think we should be able to finish this variant of Alyce by then, right? Just gonna ship that up there. Give her hair like a bit more of a presence. Guy, Chris Palico armor set. I'm excited to see it for you. I'm also excited for title update 2. It's crazy that it's literally like Monday. That's nutty. I'm just excited to have a reason to farm for other weapons. And we get Seragios too! Like, I did not see Seragios coming, man! I'm so fucking excited! He's my favorite! And his armor looks so fucking clean! Because, like, you know, he's from 4 Ultimate. I never knew that his armor was, like, shiny. His armor being shiny is so fucking sick. Love Seragios. And also, it's really cool that they, like, kept in an amount of like underwater fighting for Lagiacrus, and I hope they do that for Duna as well, the arc-tempered variant. I hope they give him some amount of underwater fighting love as well. Which I like how many like more recent monsters are having like gimmicks added to them. You know what I mean? Like, I like how the Akuma set was handled. I'm excited for, like, pretty much every, what is it? Like, collab or new fight is gonna be fucking awesome. Mizutsune will also have an underwater fight. I don't think so, because Mizutsune was never, like, a water fight to begin with. And is, like, as much as she swims, or he swims, it's... That one never had, like, water fighting built into its fight style, but maybe? Certainly an aspect of the monster we've never seen before, but who knows? She gets a line down her leg like this, but she didn't get too much more than that. Just making sure everything is fitting good. And then this is the one that I played earlier, not realizing how fucking batshit to the crazy it fucking was. And I was like, holy shit, this is not how I want to be opening stream right now. But we were too deep in it for me to change my mind. Okay, now we get to pull from like all previous designs for colors. This is the same color. That is too. Color theory's a bitch, I guess. It's actually a lighter color, huh? Where are we? We're here. Such a minute difference. It's almost like I want this to be this's color. And for this to be the pants color. I feel like that's better. that can be that color. And then that can be that color. Just grab like a dark gray. The shirt. Actually, the gloves should be the darker black. Because it's not fabric, it's like a leather kind of thing. And then kind of same with the boots to each. Which one did I do? That had her sword out, and it was like chipped. And it looked really cool. Was that the one where she's sitting? I think that's the one where she's sitting. Yeah, it's this one. It's crazy how much bigger her hand is here than here. And this one's probably more accurate than this one is, so I'm probably gonna have to shrink that down. Big, meaty claws. We can do that really quick. I'm just gonna get rid of everything that we see up here. And I'm just gonna go here, grab what I can, cut it, paste it over top, make it smaller. Need that thumb to be roughly the same size. Good. She has such a small little baby hand. It's a little bigger. She has such a small hand now. But I think that really helps sell how big the sword is. I also did look up the lyrics to this song earlier today. Oh my god. Turns out, it's Renoir and the mom, like, begging each other to, as we know, I won't say anything else, but for anyone that may or may not be in Expedition 33. It's basically the mom and the dad fighting, so. And it's heavy. I love Expedition 33, it's such a good fucking game. She's got tiny little hands. That's like far more accurate to what we have been drawing. It's just looping. I feel like it's just looping. Which I don't mind, because this song fucking slaps, but... Legs... God, it looks so fucking cool. You want to fist fight Alyce? Why? What? You would also lose. You ready? Give me 2. Oh, you can just call me. Yeah. You just want to be next to her, don't you? I know what you are, Squidward. There she is. There she is.
Hello.
Give me 1 second to figure out where the fuck you are. Are you this one? No. Are you this one? No. Are you this one? No. This one? Definitely not. This one? Maybe? No. Where are you? Where even? This one.
Did you check your butt?
Didn't say that. This one? It looks like it would be this one. This one's pretty big. Looks like where I usually put you. Let's do Discord, reactive. Log in with. Oh, I'm not logged in. That's probably why.
Oh.
Authorize. That work?
Palworld,
There you
Palworld,
go.
Palworld.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. You're excited.
I'm really excited.
Oh, I like that game. Browser. I'm gonna name it. Fuck. Oh, because I usually drag and drop them. That's fucking why. Okay, hold on. Here, I can reveal the magic. Oop, not that. Edit. How do I? User's choice. Default override. Settings. Here we go. Revert. 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 Speaking
I'm gonna
image.
shoot some pals.
I need to find that one video that I made for Logan like forever ago. Didn't I show that to you? The one that was like Xavier Renegade Angel?
I think so.
Sometimes they get uppity and then it's me weed the weed monkey. It's like the closest thing to any like racist fucking video I've ever made.
Hello.
Are you watching
I
chat?
have chat pulled up on my phone.
You're so smart. I'm so proud of you.
I know, I've big brained.
Okay, mouth shut. Here we go.
Can they even hear me yet? Or...
They should be able to. They're saying hi.
What's up, chat? Can you hear me?
Yeah, look at you being a live streamer. Ain't that something? We could just
Yeah,
drag.
I'm gonna steal Sid's job.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're fucking huge! Gonna put you right there. That's actually, like, really in front of me. Maybe I should make you big and then sit you directly behind me.
I could probably fit on, like, the right of you. And, like, cover your arm a little, but...
Got this.
Oh.
That is...
No, just leave me right there. Nobody gets to see the game.
God, I don't know where to put you. Maybe there?
Put me on the right.
Yeah, there. Is that acceptable? Does that look good? That's scary. You look really scary in the dark like that. Can I do...
You made me a little smaller, so I'm not covering you.
I mean, you're that size about. You're taller than me. I don't know where to put you. That's not gonna like totally cover the screen. I mean, you know what? I can make room for you. How about that? Here, I'll scoot over here.
Yeah, you're taking up the whole screen.
Hey,
I'm gonna
you know
need
what?
you to
Yeah, it's
scoot over.
my fucking stream. Okay, I'm allowed. I'll make
wait, I sound muffled? Does this sound better?
I mean, it's probably just your mic. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I got a shit-ass mic. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. You don't have the blue Yeti that I do. You know, the classic streamer out thing. Never. There we go. So now you're full color and you won't dim when you're not speaking, so it won't look weird that you're sitting there. You just won't be floating like I float. Oh, but it also ruins my float. I'll move myself down so that the illusion remains. I gotta make some room for you. There you go. There. Like nothing ever happened. Alright, I can close that, Let me just finish doodling Al here. I just gotta do her freckles and then we can get started.
Okay.
Do you want me to make the world, or are you gonna make the world?
Yeah, you should make the world.
Okay, that I can do.
Or maybe I can figure it out.
It's not that hard. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, boop, boop.
Do I have to set up like a server?
I don't remember actually.
Maybe you should do it.
Yeah, I can do it. Again, just give me 2 seconds. I'm finishing up Al. She's coming out really good, actually. I'm really impressed.
She's hot.
Is it because she's wearing clothes that you say that?
Well, I think she looks good in that outfit.
No, she does. No, she looks really good. Is it sideways? Oh my god, it's tilted to 1 degree. Okay. For the sake of playing game, this is as far as this is gonna get for now. I'll add shading to it later. Where is shard? Release new reference. And then I'm also gonna save it as a JPEG. Actually, I'll save it as a PNG. And upload it to the Discord before we... Why is Discord like here? Release.
I can't wait to get my pals shotguns.
Hold on. I want to find that video. I really want to find that video. I have no idea where I would have put it though. Maybe I just sent it to him. Did I have his Discord back then? Search. Link embedded file. Video. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Keeping the people waiting.
I know, but like it's worth it. The video's funny. Who's this one? Oh no, it's Bean. Okay, no, that's animation stuff. Fuck. No, I don't want to go through Twitter to find it. I might have to. I don't want to.
Ew, Twitter.
No, Twitter's fucking gnarly. Ugh, I don't even remember when I made it. That's the worst part. That's September.
They're waiting.
I know they're waiting, but it's worth it.
Get on the game.
It's worth the wait to find it. And also, they're staring at Alyce's fucking booba. It's okay.
Ellen chat.
Don't fucking say Ellen chat. We don't do that here.
Everybody throw Ellen
No,
chat.
don't sell Ellen chats. Come into my stream and start racking shit up. You don't even want to be.
Here, I'm gonna throw one in the chat. What do you mean?
You were trying to get out of playing earlier.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, that's right. Holy shit. How much did I talk to this motherfucker? Is that it?
I was just playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I know you were. Good night. Music stuff. Wow, Jesus. Back when I got
feel like that
fan art.
SpongeBob, like, where it's like 10 years later.
Okay, yeah, I get it. It's worth the wait if I can find it. If I can't find it, it will not be worth the wait. Oh my god, this is starting to hurt my head though, like scrolling this much through fucking text messages. Which one's that one? That's Bright Soul. Okay, yeah. I was at the university at this point. Okay. Okay. When did I make it? When were we playing Palworld?
I don't know. When it came out.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Time is an illusion.
Yeah, I guess it fucking is. Ask. Well, I can just say it. Chat, when did Palworld come out? And then Puck, you tell me when it came out.
I can Google it.
That's when Final Fantasy came out. That's when I was making the gif for me shaking my booty. That's a corgi that I drew. Came out pretty shit. Fucking eyes. That's me drawing me. Ah, my eyes.
Palworld came out in January 2024.
January 2024. Nice. Okay, got it. I feel like Pig, the bank, when he was like flipping through channels in Toy Story. That's me right now. Okay, that's me.
I wish I was playing Palworld right now.
Yeah, I bet you were. Wish is can't. We will. Shut up. That's
I'm sorry.
May. What is it? April. So it's May to April.
It does have a Terraria collab.
Yeah,
that's one reason why we wanted to get back into it.
Well, that's what reminded you that the game even existed.
Yeah, I'm talking to the chat.
I bet you are. Yeah, keep them entertained like you did the other day when I was trying to get my fucking food. I swear I can find it. I swear. Oh, hey, it's when I did your Fursona. Is that my Fursona? Oh yeah, it's the original Sydney design. That's I did not like that. I was not good at drawing furries back then. Okay, Dawn Trail was announced. That's April. What's the month before April? March, right?
Your mom.
Fuck! You're killing me. I'm getting jump scared by my old coworker's face.
You should play Palworld. Before all the updates came out, we had to grind on it, but now they make it a little bit more convenient.
Wait.
And it's pretty cheap.
Wait.
I pay like $17 for it.
We hit February. We hit February.
News. I'm already falling asleep.
Shut up. You stay up way later than me. Wait, what are these links? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's... Yeah. That's... Do you know any sea shanties, guy? Okay. That's when I did Little Bouncing Alyce. Okay. Fine. When did it come out?
January 2024.
What day?
The 14th.
On the 14th.
According to Badger.
According to Badger. Okay. Okay, popular animated film. Is it this? Would it be this? Oh. I can't find it. When did I make it? You know the one I'm thinking of, though, right?
Kind of.
The fucking video that I made, that it was Xavier Renegade Angel, and it was the monkey, the weed monkey.
Oh, yeah.
And then I shot it in the face, and I like turned up the volume. It was really funny.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that.
I don't even know where I would have put it. Maybe I did.
They're making a Palworld dating sim.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Dude. Why?
Now, here's also a question. So I know that they've made what is it? The fuck, I can't find it. Okay. So I know that they here, I did save this, right? I'm going to double save this, make sure. Yeah, okay. We already saved that. Good. So I know that they made other like Palworld stuff, but is that advert that's going around right now for that mobile Palworld game, like, is that actually Palworld or is that something different for chat? That's for chat, because I genuinely don't know. Also, do I hope I have, oh, oops, don't get mad at me. Puck, don't get mad at me. I didn't have it installed.
Palworld?
I didn't have it installed.
So you sat there telling me to install it, and I'm behind and keeping everyone waiting.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You spend 10 years looking for some video that doesn't exist apparently,
Yeah,
and then you
not.
don't even have it installed. You smell.
All right.
Actually, so I found the link to the video you're talking about in chat.
No shot.
Our Discord. No, but when I click on it, it says this file has been deleted. So you must have deleted it.
Does it go to Drive or does it go somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's.
I just went in our Discord chat and I typed in Renegade and it popped right up.
Okay, wait. Then let me look through my Google Drive. Maybe it's not necessarily deleted, but it just like isn't. Wonder what.
You missed that Sid doesn't even have Palworld installed, so.
What is this? Oh, that's the Vegas ball. Can I find just videos? Can I just find videos? Item name has words. Type. Why can't I just find fucking videos? I wish I could find what the source of it is. So you typed in Renegade and you just found it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I ever show you the Renegade Xavier Angel thing with the wind monkeys? Oh, I literally, wait. Okay, I can find it. If it's straight up called Wind Monkey MP4, I can find it. Nah, I can find it so easily.
I believe in
1,
you.
2, 3. How many is that? Is that 4? 4. Ind Monkey. Come on. There's no way in hell I would delete that. That was the funniest fucking thing. There's no way. I can also double check any of my Google Drive. Wind. Okay. What about this account? Wind.
What are the chances that I can convince Pug to listen and read DC? What's that?
Listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's an audiobook. I don't know, you can try. Give it your shot. Give it your best shot, Works.
I've acted for audiobooks, so like I like them.
You'd
send
probably
me a
like
link.
the cat. They're actually pretty high quality, and pretty well done, and really popular. To the point where it's getting its own shitty remake on Webtoons.
Ooh. Sounds pretty cool.
Bitch. Which will finish first? Palworld, which is already at 50%, or Wind Monkeys? I prepare for a paragraph. Oh boy, we opened the fucking Pandora's box.
My shiny teeth that twinkle.
Oh
just
no!
like the
Copyright
sun
claim!
is
Don't
red.
no!
My shiny teeth that
Oh,
sparkle.
it's getting stuck in your head. Did you watch the fucking video?
Adding beauty to my face.
I'm gonna mute you if you keep
My
that
shiny
up.
teeth
No,
that
you
glisten.
can't. It's gonna get claimed. Nah, this video's already
Just
claimed.
like the
I think we played
Christmas
like copyrighted
tree.
music earlier.
Nearly walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! My shiny teeth and me.
Badger basically asking Vorkson on a Terraria date. What the fuck? Over there, like putting your fingers together, like, would you like to play Vanilla or Calamity with me?
I ship it.
Okay, which one's closer to being done? All right, we got 67% on Palworld, and Wind Monkey is almost about to be pulled up, if it even still exists. Which, if it doesn't, I will cry, because I personally think that was some of my best editing.
Nah, Tickle Man's the best editing.
Okay, yeah, but like, I don't want to scar everybody with that again. We already did that earlier. The shit that I do to make you laugh. Even though I will admit, Tickle Man 2 is probably my favorite of the bunch. Primarily because it's a lot less shitting than in the first one. Something I still have not shared with everybody else because, again, not trying to scare the fuck out of them.
I'm sure they got the picture.
I should post it. I should post the link, but hide it behind like the $25 Patreon tier.
Yeah, if you want to see Tickle Man shit, you gotta pay $25.
Yeah. I should change the name of that.
Make it a 3D version.
Make a 3D version of Tickle Man. That's so much work. That's gonna be really bad. I'm thinking of like Gmod Idiot Box and shit like that.
The
What?
cat is named Princess Donut?
Oh god, no. Okay, you.
That's so cute.
Vorkson, I don't think you need the paragraph, man. I think you just sold it right there.
Princess Donut.
Oh god. I can already tell what our next cat is going to be named. We're at 92% with Palworld. Come on, PC! Find me Wind Monkey!
Our next cat is gonna be white and fluffy, and its name is Alfredo.
Good, okay, I'm glad. I like that idea. Oh, also, did you want cookies? I can order us cookies if you want.
Fuck yeah, I want cook.
You cut out. Yeah, you're like, fuck yeah, I want
Are we doing like the cookie sandwiches or just cookie?
Cookie sandwiches is just like easier on the bank.
Yeah, and I feel like it. You know, I forgot to eat my my ice cream from the last time, and it's still in the freezer.
You did in fact just fuck up your words and say I forgot to eat my ass earlier. So I'm very.
I was gonna say ass cream by accident because I was thinking about Tickle Man.
Okay. Are you playing on your PS5 at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Open to Eula.
Hey, I'm gonna text you what I want.
Okay. Oh my god. Global PAL box. Players
Oh
can
my god, they
save-
have a Megan cookie.
They have a Megan cookie?
Yes, it's called Megan Super Slay.
Yeah, what?
It's a It's a sugar cookie filled with hot pink buttercream and topped with pink crystallized sugar. That is super slay, I will admit.
Okay, so I know what I'm getting.
Yeah, I'm like, I want that one.
I will get
Ooh, they have a
7
hot
of
fudge
those.
sundae cookie too.
Do they?
7?
No, what? I didn't say anything. Badger wants a cookie.
Wait, they have
so...
They have cotton candy ice cream now?
Oh. Do we have like a Do we have like a cookie emote?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you
But
go,
it's
Badger.
vegan.
What's yeah, no, that sounds gross.
Do I want peanut butter ice cream or caramel?
What did Jax order and said without the egg white because I'm a vegan? What did he order? What has an egg white in it? It's like a drink.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about his maid outfit.
Oh wait, fuck! You should order it, but use my card.
Okay, then you text me your order.
Yeah, I will. I can just tell you what I want. I'm not trying to be secret about what kind of cookie I'm getting.
Alright, what kind of cookie you want?
The one that you ate. I was trying to. You're the cookie that I want.
Oh. I think I'm gonna get the pink one and the hot fudge sundae.
Okay, so I want the Megan, of course. And then... What happened to the one... What was the other one that I got that one time? Oh,
Grandpa oatmeal raisin.
No, not that one. Just get me a chocolate chunk. Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker Wunker Bunkers, now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks.
Which ice cream do you want?
Get me
the peanut butter one.
Caramel one. It's honestly a toss-up between the peanut butter or the caramel one, but I also like caramel. Alright, let's do start game.
How much do you want to tip?
$2.50. Oh shit. Sydney's fuck. Awesome sauce. No, we'll do Sydney and Puck's awesome sauce. I can't type anymore. Okay. Awesome sauce. With sauce spelt wrong. Multiplayer on. Check the invite code for this world and the option screen after starting the game. We're playing co-op. The host's performance may drop as more guests join. As such, play will be smoother with a host who has a high-spec computer. Me, technically, even though I'm streaming. And we'll play on normal settings. Yeah, we'll play on normal settings. And crossplay is also on. Finish setting up the world and start the games. Change player name up to 20 characters. Confirm Sydney. Resets. Right, let's do our best to make me. It's so weird how the bodies are generated though.
Do you have the code for me to join?
Not yet. Give me like 2 seconds. I just go with the base face? I feel like I just go with the base face. Yeah. And then we always go with black.
Oh, that sounds really good.
What sounds really good?
The thing. the audiobook.
Well, it's cool. It's up your alley. I could do the 2B hair. Is that... Oh, that is as white will get, I guess. Honestly, a toss-up between the weird, like, ponytail hair. This longer hair. I don't like the bangs of it, though. It feels weird. If I change the face, maybe it'll fix it.
I think it looks fine with the bang.
It just, like, kind of jut out in front of the head a lot. But yeah, I mean, it works. Go 2. Voice 2. Honestly, I think we'll set the body to 50, the arm size to 50, and then like the leg size to like 52. I feel like I look like Sephiroth. Okay. Oh, and skin tone. Let's make me as pale as possible. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely will listen to it. You might have to send me the link on Discord or I'll forget.
The
Where's my
towers
invite
are the
code?
key. Give me a fucking second. We're going through the cutscene.
I want to make my character.
I know you want to make your character. Give me a second.
You better not get everything started without me.
No, I just dropped in.
The tree holds the truth.
Let me hop over to one-on-one. Copy. Hide. Boop. Boop. Doop. Boop. There you go.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. General. So. Okay. I got punchies. I genuinely forget how to play the game.
I forgot how to play the game too.
Okay. I can run
I'm
really
making
slow and awkwardly. Okay. What is this?
Oh, okay.
On a note from another adventurer, you can check their journeys.
I
From
can
the
make myself blue.
3. Did I get? Is there more? There is more. Mammarist. Okay. And technologies. Pal dressing facility. Give your pals a new look. Skins obtained inside and outside the game can be applied here. The fuck? Global pal box. Wooden club. Okay, that's interesting. This game still runs like a potato. Yo, he's glitching the fuck out. Y'all see that? Look at him. Right down there. That guy. Right there. Look at him. He's spazzing the fuck out. Alright. I guess we'll head up over the plateau. Can't build anything. And I have no PAL spheres. Really, you have to charge up to throw punches. Lock fast travel. I got 1 tech point. Do I already know how to make all this? Or is... Oh, I do. I just get these from unlock. Okay. And there's this person over here. Castaway. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. The island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. Be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. We got 10 wood. First gathering run. I have unboosted stats. Where do I boost my stats? Okay, I boost them over here. Hence my stats. Let's boost my health, stamina, attack, health. Place a primitive workbench is my first mission. I feel like the first thing I should get is a... Oh, right, you only have to press it once now. You don't have to hold down F. Remember that? Remember when we had to do that?
Oh my god, I know.
I like that pal spheres are just like on the ground. Unlock pal sphere technology.
Okay, I just finished making my dude.
Your dude?
Yeah.
Work speed.
Which way did you go?
Just down. Like straight ahead.
Like down the stairs or the other way?
Other way. Where the game tells you to go. There you are. Okay, C is to crouch.
See, that's how I punch. And then... let's run. Let's roll. Jump.
Kick its ass! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know if that worked.
I forget how to do anything in this game.
Well, we're learning together. Just follow the missions that are up in the top corner for a bit.
Mission.
Obtain a palladium fragment.
I made my character super pasty like me.
I did. Need more wood. Oh, you're just...
Yeah, I'm just punching this tree.
This is so smart. What is this, Minecraft? Oh. Here we go. Did you go talk
I'm not
to
going to build another workbench because we already have one.
No, you should, because then it'll advance your quest.
Oh.
You should go talk to the survivor up there to get some wood. I'll throw wood at you. Do I have the ability to make like an axe or something? Like a tool? An actual tool? Almost. Okay, I need 5 stone. And more wood. Is this stone? Is this just regular stone? Yes.
The cows ate their friends. Good thing I'm gonna shoot them.
Oh, it's stamina. Almost there. Fuck it out of this tree. Oh, the slow beginnings. Just like playing fucking Valheim. I got an axe. I'm more productive now.
I don't know how to look at my mission.
They're just in the top right hand corner.
It just says mission and nothing else.
Oh. Weird.
I don't know if it's like different on console.
Shouldn't be. Maybe it's because we're part of the same... Did you accept the guild invite?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's why. Because I think you get experience when I do things.
Yeah, it just says mission and nothing else.
Okay. Well, it's not that big of a deal.
I don't really know what I should be doing, but...
Just gathering materials.
I'll smash this tree.
You want to get an axe and a pickaxe. This is the current roll. ATM. Oh, I got palladium. Or paldium. And now I gotta make a pal sphere. I can make. Okay. And I need 2 more stone for a pickaxe, which I care more about first. Go. Okay. I got a pickaxe. Yeah, this goes by way faster. And I love that.
Got a pickaxe.
Nice.
Acquire.
I will make you a pal sphere. From here.
Torch.
I split
Uno
this?
momento.
Can drop. There you go. I dropped a pal sphere directly behind you. So you can grab that. You're ready. I'm gonna make a ball.
Pal sphere.
And then we gotta go capture a pal. How many of these can I make? 13? Okay. I'm gonna do 8. Wish I could zoom out a bit. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I like playing this on my console way better.
Well, you are more used to console controls than you are PC controls.
I broke tree.
I show speed.
Oh. What do I do now? I don't have the ability to make arrows or anything.
Did you upgrade your tech
I
tree?
have no mission. No.
Did you go activate the
I'm
little...
I'm not getting like any prompts or anything.
Give me a second. Oh. Get off my butt really quick.
Hi.
Are you learning?
But yeah, you see it doesn't say anything?
There you go.
Do I have to do anything? Do I keep them up there?
Nope. So it'll start auto-tracking up there what you should be follow along. If it tells you to do anything you've already done, just
Okay.
make sure. Because eventually it's going to say, oh, do random shit.
Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Aw.
What happens? What?
Boost any stat. Oh yeah, we can boost our stats.
Mm-hmm.
Enhanced stats. What do you think's good?
Level up anything that feels important to you. Where's my...
Stamina.
Okay, that thing died. Is he mad at me?
I already placed a primitive workbench.
I told you when I left, do it again. Damn it. Ha! I actually missed the combat sound. The combat music's really good in this game. Yeah, they know to run. Yeah, they know to run! Put my arrow away. Oh. I didn't mean to.
I'm making pal spheres. Now I gotta capture a dude.
I gotta place a box. Else. Back up to where we were.
Oh my god, this one's dead on the ground.
Yeah, I killed a few.
I'm stepping on his body.
Isn't it?
It's rolling down the hill. I wish you could see my POV right now.
Stepping
I'm
on the
rolling
body.
that body down the hill.
Shit on the floor.
Yeah, I'm taking a fat shit on him.
No, that's not. I was making a Rick and Morty reference. Oh, also, so apparently, Squid Game Season 3 is really bad.
Well, yeah, I think we already knew that.
No, like, it's like, bad. Holy shit!
You better capture, bitch! Sorry. I got a trophy.
You got a trophy?
Come here, you fucking sheep.
He's going through it. Let's do... I mean, I guess I can only make one. Make it to work.
Ooh, I found chest. I need a copper key. What the fuck? Ooh. I'm gonna murder this chicken.
Oh, yeah, we have hunger bars that we have to worry about.
Die, bitch.
Gold coin? Why do I have gold coins? Why do I have to feed everyone else, too?
Bro, I'm smacking the shit out this chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget. Common shield, stone spear, cloth armor, feed box.
Should I put my PAL box where we have all our shit right now?
Parachute. Yeah, we'll make this like a temp base. Hanging trap catches pals.
It's really funny how their dead bodies don't fucking despawn. It's
yeah,
just
it's
like
great.
sitting there still.
Statue of power. Pal gear.
God, it takes so long to walk back here.
I mean, there is a teleport point up on the top there. I can make cloth armor. Making stuff with my little pal. Making stuff with my little pal. Hey, oh, pretty good. My outfit.
Huh?
I'm not crazy about my face. Oh.
I mean, you know, we're here for the pals with shotguns, not our characters.
This is, you know what? This is true.
Place a pal in your base.
Point.
I got two.
Works in.
Oh.
I'll put all three in there. How's the base? We'll put. Okay. Pals without beds get stressed. So we'll give them bed. We gotta go cut down a tree to get them a bed.
How the fuck do I eat this?
Right click. Oh wait, you're you're on PlayStation. I don't know actually.
Okay, I figured it out.
Okay, I'm glad. Right click. Oh fuck, I don't know what button that would be. I'm figuring out my way around this too.
Equip a cloth outfit. I don't got no fucking cloth outfit. What do you?
Just gotta make one.
Oh. Did you make it at your workbench?
Yeah. Do you have the tech unlocked?
Recipe. No.
That's what you gotta go unlock the tech.
Oh my god.
Fire bow. Fire arrow. So, 5 unused stat points.
Oh.
This is nice. I like games like this.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, as we remember, the farm does get absurd. But the early game's dopamine spike is pretty worthwhile.
I need to get more wool. I can't make a. Unfortunately.
You want me to make you a cloth? I even
Yeah.
can. Oh, I need wool too. Okay, I don't have enough. Make anything. There. That has food in it now.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stop, dropping, and rolling. I'm still on fire! Okay, I'm not on fire anymore.
Yeah, don't walk directly on the fireplace, maybe. Other thing I need to build is a storage chest. Okay, right click is instant transfer. Oh, my food. Household. I've got an egg and I got some food. Let me keep those. Is that? That's a way to cheat that, I guess. And we'll make an egg. And we'll make a kebab. Oh, an egg. Maybe these can make two pal spheres. Eat me food. Put it back on. Capture 5 lamb balls. With a space for the S. All gear, workbench, ranch, berry plantation. I have unused stats. Work speed. Oh, mission complete. PAL box upgrade available.
This guy is a broker selling pals.
Ooh, what? Where?
This dude right outside our campsite. I can't afford it.
Oh, line up of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. We have the Pangullet for 340 gold.
Oh.
It's dark. I have to build a shoddy bed. Need wool and wool. I wonder if they still have the limit on how many bases you can make.
Do you get wool from killing the little lammies?
Yes, you do. Or capturing them. You can capture them as well. Anytime you capture a pal, you still get the upgrade. Oh, and have a good night, Badger. Appreciate you hanging out.
Bye-bye, Bad.
Bad.
Bitch.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fighting this shit. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Oh. Ooh, hey.
Beep-a-deep-a-deep boop. It's fucking dark. Let's hurry up and be like actual daytime so I can see what the fuck is going on.
I know, I'm still trying to find wool so I can make a fucking cloth outfit.
Oh, he's Built indoors and with a roof. Okay. Build. 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 Back to build. There we go. Build. Oh, my stuff to build. We've seen this before. I don't think you've ever seen any gameplay of Palworld past memes. Yeah, it's pretty much just Valheim, but with Pokemon. Or Ark with Pokemon. Or Rust with Pokemon. Put a window there. A window right there. And then we'll go right there. Do a window right there. Yeah. And we'll do what? Can't build the roof on the roof part, I guess. Doesn't make much sense to me. I do think I always just like need it. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh my god. I'm running around forever and I cannot find what I need.
How do I get rid of something? Oh, disassembly mode. Go.
Can you only heal by sleeping?
Do you have food?
Yeah.
Eat food. That should help. I think.
Also, the cookies are on the way.
They're only just now on the way?
I think so.
The fuck?
Dude, we're really speedrunning this right now. I'm struggling.
I'm just trying to build a house. What was that? Oh, my weapon is damaged. Alright. I'm killing this guy.
Oh my god, he has a gun.
Yeah, kick his ass.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
He was glitching the fuck out.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Ooh, what you got in his chest?
Do you still not have cloth?
No, I got some.
Okay, good. I just made 2 more. I was gonna give it to you if you
Wait,
needed it.
do we have the same outfit? Or
Yeah.
is our outfits different?
Our outfits are the same.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's cute. It's definitely a flipped asset, though. I think Building in this game is so extra.
I'm on fire again.
How'd you fucking do? I said not to do that.
It just happens.
Apparently. Another foundation. We're going to do a wall. And a wall. Go back here. Oh, I did not mean to take a screenshot, but I took a screenshot. That, and then we'll do...
Where are all the fucking trees you've built on them?
Back, this. Disassemble, disassemble. Now, do a roof. Build there, build there. Build there, build there. Build there, build there. Triangle roof, perfect. And then triangular wooden wall. Build. 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 Build, okay. And then another wooden wall there, and a wooden wall there. And then wooden window there, and there. And then a triangular there, and a triangle there, a triangle there, and a triangle there. Nice little enclosed. It's very nice. Far away from fire, hopefully. Yep, looks it. Okay, good, 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 good. And I gotta go on another thing. I do not at the moment have a door, however. Or wood for the door. Oh, but my axe is damaged, that's right. Let's see what we need. The guy's just dead, it's kind of funny. Look at this. I need 10 palladium fragments and 20 wood? Okay. How much do I need for a repair bench? 10 wood, okay. Would have been nice if I had wood in here, but alas, I do not. Alright, at least I can still get things with it, though. Might not be as useful, but it's still pretty good. Is this everything you ever wanted it to be?
I suppose.
What would make it better?
I guess.
I can get up in a second if you want.
No, you don't have to.
I don't have to, but I can. What do I need again for that? 10? Okay, I'm good on that then. This guy's body eventually despawns.
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot it actually takes materials to upgrade to repair your stuff. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Damn. Okay. It's a good thing I repaired the axe. Man. In fact, the lamb be down there. Go get it. Whammy, whammy, whammy. I do. Yeah, 63% still good. Nice. One more to go.
So we're not gonna live together?
What do you mean we're not gonna live together?
You already built a house without me.
Yeah, you get to live in it.
I think my pals are putting stuff in your box.
Probably. It's the only box in the place. It's our box, too.
So I can have stuff from there?
Yes, you can have stuff from there. Remember that was like a big issue when we first started playing, is that like you kept like making stuff without telling me, so it would use materials that I was trying to save up?
Well, too bad.
I hope I can find another house sphere on the ground or something. I'm gonna bully that lammy. A lot of lammies down here. Beat up the cats. Pick them up. Grabbing some stone. Should be grabbing wood, actually, I think. Grabbing stone. Carry weight. Most of your damage tends to come from the pals anyway, so they're the ones you want to level up with like strength stats and stuff. And we mostly just want to be leveling like our carry weights and stuff, and stamina. I gotta run back. I can just teleport. Okay. You know what? Thought I could teleport. Why I can't teleport? You're supposed to be able to do that. It's off somewhere. Oh, maybe you can only teleport between points. Also, what's the status on the cookies? Hey,
Still on
Jotaro.
the way.
They're still on the way? They ain't getting into a fucking
Yeah.
accident.
I know, I can't believe that happened.
Who the fuck did this? Okay, yeah, you can only fast travel if you're at a thing. How you doing, Jotaro? How's it hanging? Mission advanced, build a shoddy bed. Sweet. And then we have to build another structure. Build. Right one. Deploy a work pal to the base. Build pal gear workbench. Build a statue of power. Alright, can I pick
Here's
you
my
up?
little house.
Hmm?
Here's my little house.
I do like your orange. Why can't it be a sign? Oh, it doesn't have suitability for planting, I guess. You don't like my house? You don't want to live with me?
No, I do. When we get a better base, we can build a house.
Not get the stairs there? I guess not. Silly. Oh, okay, you just run up it. See if they can even get up here. Okay. Not skip while sleeping since it isn't nighttime. Alright. Set this to cook. And baked berries. It's repairing stuff. This is making stuff. This is exactly what I need. I just gotta go capture one more land ball. Whammy, whammy, whammy. Do you remember that episode of Gravity Falls?
Yeah. I missed that show.
Didn't you want to watch that show at some point, too?
That'd be cool.
Crit and 100% bonus.
I don't think trees are gonna spawn here anymore because you built your house on top of.
No, they'll probably still spawn. They'll probably spawn in the house. Games like these are kind of bugged like that. But it's a nice, it's like a decent home. It's very triangular. I can make a common shield. I need more wood, more stone. Of course. I just need more POW fragments, really. I don't really need more stone per se. Pretty sure I just get those from the little blue bits that we can find around the area. Yeah, like that. That's some water physics. This is my pickaxe doing. Okay. Now I just need some wood and I can make a shield. Whee.
How do I use my repair kit? Do I need a repair bench for that?
You made a repair kit? Is that the screwdriver?
Yeah.
It's for structures.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you just need the repair bench, which we already have. Set your power. Sweet. I got a common shield, and I can make a parachute. Make another one. Yeah, perfect. Oh, the mission is to use. I don't know if I already succeeded in making them. Do you have a normal parachute?
I haven't made one yet, but I unlocked it.
Well, I'm about to make you one.
Thanks.
And there you go. Capture any 30 pounds. Jesus Christ.
Where do I get it from?
The pal took it and then put it in this chest over here.
Oh.
So more of these I can make. A whole ass 2 of them. Need a lot more pal spheres. What do I need for them? Wood? Okay. Let's just everything needs wood. Do you want to go to sleep so we can do the next day? So we can actually see what's going on?
I'm not at the base right now.
I saw you walk away, so I'll wait.
I'll come back in a second.
Wait. Can I use... Not for... Yes, you can use epic rewards to purchase own buying payment system. Oh, okay. I could get $20 worth of V-Bucks for free right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I have the rewards for Epic Games.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think you get it because you buy them through PlayStation and not the actual Epic Games themselves. I could be wrong about that, but... Also sleep? Did you just like full send away from the base?
Yeah, I'm heading back, but...
Where did you even go? Where did you go? It was night when you left!
I need to get some lambs, and I needed some other stuff. I'm coming.
Also, cookies? Like, for real?
Oh, it says they just got dropped off a second ago. You wanna go grab them?
Yeah, I will. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab it. They're gone by now, hopefully.
Okay. I got a Megan cookie, hot fudge cookie. Oh, let's fucking... Come here.
Oh, they're kind of mid. Sad though.
That does look pretty sad. You can just leave it there. Thank you. I'm wanting that.
That one?
What the fuck is that? I got the peanut butter. That looks like chalk. Did they mess it up? Yeah, this one smells like peanut butter. Can you give me a spoon, baby? Thank you.
Now I'm on this one.
So I'm not about to be back. So
Now I'm on this one. Now I'm back on this one. Funny how that works.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Oh, now you are?
Yeah.
Forgive me, what is this? Oh, it is like chocolate.
Yeah, I think they put chocolate in yours.
Yeah, it's just straight chocolate ice cream.
Is that okay? Would you rather mine?
I'm mine. I mean, chocolate's not my favorite, but like, okay. Is it already morning?
I don't know.
Looks like it's already morning because it wasn't skipping night. Yeah, daytime's already up.
Oh. Well, that was fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Megan cookie's like really underwhelming.
I figured it would be.
Yeah, it's just straight up a sugar cookie with like pink sprinkles on it. What the fuck? I swear they said like it was more than that. No.
I don't know.
Right now, the ice cream. It's so crazy that it's like technically cheaper to get this.
Mm-hmm.
Because isn't it like 25 to get like a regular?
Yeah, we're getting 4 cookies and 2 ice creams. When normally ice creams are like $8 each.
Mm-hmm.
And then like a 4-pack of cookies is like $20. But it's only if you get it delivered. If you order that in person, the ice cream comes on the not deconstructed.
I wonder if they know that. I leveled up from jumping. My weight ability. I want more wood.
Use a normal parachute? No parachute?
Yeah, I gave you one.
Oh no, that's just a glider.
Yeah.
Thought there was something different. Like,
More stone, more power fragments. Eight. Informs me on how much damage I can go do. Oh, it's you. I was like, there's a person. What's that thing? Dinosum? Is that in the base game? I think so. That looks familiar. Level 16. There's a person over here.
I think I saw them earlier. They're like a pal tamer.
Doesn't look like it. If you
Or
ever
is
get
that someone else?
No, they're sitting by a campfire. If you ever get stuck somewhere and can't move, you can use the respawn option on the option menu. You can drop your items and equipment, but you'll instantly return to your base. There's truly no way to get out. It's worth a try. What are you capturing? Ow, ow, ow.
I want this one.
Oh, I killed it. I'm also now out of ammo. Oh, there's a teleport point down here. Hey, a ball to make up for the one that I threw. Veteran pal tamer. When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Got a fast travel point.
It's over by you. Oh, I see.
I think I got it. Nice. I got a Fox Parks.
Nice. I'm trying the Megan cookie. I mean, there is pink icing in the middle.
You sure?
Mine have some.
I mean, I broke mine up and just threw it in my ice cream, so.
Yeah, it tastes okay.
It's just a regular sugar cookie with, like, sprinkles.
Yeah.
So a sugar cookie.
Half a Sunday cookie.
No, I fucking wanted that. It was an epic battle, too. Penguin ate shit and died. We're not dead yet. Damn it! Second one to die. That one I'll take. And another Fox Parks, nice. More wood would be nice, I guess. Oh, but there's a note over here that I can grab. Broke again.
No.
I'm excited for when we get more mats.
I'm gonna work on building a logging site and stuff, so I know how to freaking farm it.
That's a good idea. And heading back too.
Do you have any palladium for?
Mm-hmm. How many do you need?
think-
There's 25. And how much for Statue of Power? Stone.
You build that, my little sheep slaves.
Okay. Easy there, otherwise you're gonna sound like a Smash Brothers player. Earlier today I was watching a bunch of like Smash Bros, like cringe compilations of Smash Brothers players. 90% of them are just like the commentators being like really racist, trying to be funny.
Oh my god. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. I did my time. And then you promptly came into my life and showed me that my time was not worth my time. I might die. I need to find more fragment stuff. That's what I'm really looking for. I'm almost up a level. Yes! Now I can up that. And I can carry more. Ah! Ooh. What is your fucking problem? Fox Parks is immediately picking up, like, immediately fighting. Where did the... There was an Eikthyr deer over here.
Oh, I guess the pals we have at the base are incapable of forcing it logging.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get a deer. I don't know where it went. It was here a second ago. I do need to make more arrows for my bow. I guess it would be easier to just go down to the teleport point and then teleport back to the base.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find a deer.
I did see some.
Yeah, I saw one and just like straight up disappeared. Would like that Nightwing though. Yes. It's ass. Bring it down here. Fox Parks, got it. Yes, hit it one more time. Fox Parks, no! Oh my god. Fox Parks, let's get it. Oh, you killed it! You bitch! Why'd you kill it? I wish there was like option for attack thing, but not kill thing.
I know. I've been accidentally killing them dead, and I'm like, no, I wanted to capture you.
Alright, well. Ah, schmucks. I wanted a fucking Nightwing. They're cool. And they fly later.
They're cool. I'm sure you could find another.
Yeah. But I wanted that one. You know, like a toddler. Alright. On back. I did level up, so I do have Thunder outfit, other outfit. Hot Spring? Crusher. Perfect set. Sandbags. Sandbags are kind of cool. He's rezzing. I would like to make this. This feels kind of important to make. Go. And then we also need this. Here.
Should I stay here to go to bed?
Yeah, we should. Hold on, I'm making a harness for my fox barks. So now, check this shit out.
Ooh. That's really cool. The flamethrower.
Mm-hmm. I get to carry him. And we leveled up our base even better. Sleep?
Yeah.
There we go. I was really hoping that I could jump out the window, but I guess not. I don't know if that's any better. Well, we can throw it together. I need heat organs and 3 coal. The spot. Crusher needs 50 wood. Actually, did I make any arrows? Okay.
Did you already make a ranch?
I did not. I don't think anyways. No, I did not. Are you gonna make one?
No. Oh, the cat is on fire. I'm gonna go try and hunt some more owls. Okay.
After I cook, so I am low on hunger. Egg. I'll leave the berries. No, I'm not. I'm low on item stuff too. Now we can go hunt mobs. Level 17 Dinosum. I'm gonna fuck with that right now. Oh, I hear that sparkly. What is it that? Why is he sparkly? What is that? Oh my god! What is his deal? Captured a lucky pal. See what lucky abilities they have. Special abilities they have. Yeah, he just fucking hit me with a giant water beam cannon. Like, ate my shield in one hit. Almost killed me. Oh, another Nightwing. I'm not. That hurt. Come on. Yes! I got a Nightwing! That Emerist isn't mad at me. I see Ike deers. Going in. Oh, fuck. Hit him with that huggy fire. Ooh. Baby, can you come help me?
Yeah, I'm just making house for you, and I'll be over.
No, like now. I've got 80 seconds before I die.
Oh, you're dead?
Yeah, I'm crawling over to you.
Where are you?
Down. Open
Oh,
your
you're
map.
all the way over there.
Yeah. You can make it here in a minute. I believe in you. Seems to be at the bottom of the world. You got 50 seconds. I can see your name. I think. The good thing is I caught an Ike deer.
Yeah.
Sorry, 20 seconds. Oh, go make it. Seconds. Over here. Over here. Where are you going? Over here. 9 seconds, please.
I see you.
I'm down on the end. Oh, I'm dead anyways.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I didn't see you. You can still get your stuff.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to die.
Oh, I see where you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
You literally were like cresting the hill. I did not know how to explain it to you.
It didn't like ping you or anything either.
I think I really lose anything besides my stuff if I die.
And you can get it all back. Oh, see a dead deer.
Yeah, that's the one I had to, my pal ended up killing. And probably is the one that ended up killing me. On my tundra outfit instead. Alright, back to farming. Well, I got one Eikthyr deer. Got a Creamus. When do I get the ability to ride the Nightwing? Technology. Eikthyr deer saddle. Nightwing saddle is level 15. Okay. Primitive furnace, 3-shot bow. Can't do the feathered hairband, I guess. Able to baby. And enhancing stats. Let's do attack. It's nice how much of this I just kind of remember.
Yeah.
And then also how much of this game is just like a straight up asset flip. No, I will give them credit. It seems like the pals are actually modeled.
Oh, you killed the deer?
No, it killed the deer, yeah. Jesus Christ, how many of these did you fucking piss off?
I was just trying to capture the deer and they all got mad.
Well, good thing. Start grabbing them.
I'm gonna die.
just gotta capture them. I am low on spheres now, though. Small parcel for free. Also, this is a pretty good area to build at if you want. Oh, wind monkeys. Ooh. Nightwing, go! Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. I got 2 wind monkeys. 3 wind monkeys! Jesus, you're off on an adventure. Where are you going? Oh, you're coming back.
Me?
Yeah. Who else am I talking to?
I'm just adventuring.
You have a shady PAL merchant that seems pretty pissed off at you.
Yeah. Fucking kill him and take his stuff.
There's a level 40 guy behind him. Run!
Oh!
There's a lot of them. Oh, they're kind of spawning in all over the place. Run away.
Why? He started coming after me. I didn't even shoot him.
All right, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. I'll see you later.
Running for my life.
It's Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. I just got destroyed. They're all chasing you, Shia LaBeouf. That fucking hurt.
What? Where did that happen? Oh, it's still by you?
No, they're gone. Mostly.
I'm not gonna get you.
That one might. Yeah, that one aggroed onto you. Just like Fortnite. He's kind of making his way over here. Run. And there's another one on the bridge there. In that little opening.
They're like everywhere.
I want to like ping them like I'm playing Fortnite right now. This is crazy.
I have like barely any health right now.
We need to find like a
chasing?
TP point. Yes, yes they are. Run. Oh my god, run!
I can't run any faster.
There's a dungeon up ahead. If we get inside, maybe they won't follow us in. Run! Oh my god, get in, get in, get in, get in. Hello, Alec. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oh god, no, they followed us in! Run! Run! This fucking blows!
I know, when do they stop?
Oh god, there's a settlement! Maybe they won't be pissed at us. Nope, they seem pretty chill with us so far here. There's a TP point. Oh god, they're still chasing! Run! Teleport home, teleport home, teleport home. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god, there's one at the base! What the fuck is their problem? Kick his ass! Oh my god, obstructing public officials? What is their problem? They're fucking attacking our shit! Oh my god! Wanted?
What do we do here? There's
I don't think
a
we
lot
do.
of them.
I don't think we do fuck all.
Should I just let them kill me? Like, I don't...
I guess, because there's not really much we can do about this.
Okay, I surrender.
Wasn't annoying.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It would seem that they're unrelenting. Jesus. Right.
How do they spawn with us?
I guess so. What's the crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Democracy manifest. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, man.
Yourself. Somebody like honked their horn outside the window. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, and we leveled up too, even better. Metal axe and metal pickaxe. Wait, do I even have the ability to make an ingot yet? Or do I just have that because I have the primitive furnace? Used to produce ingots. Okay, it seems like I can just do it. Heavyweight module. I feel like that's new.
I have to go deliver something to that settlement.
Oh. That's cool. Just I need wood and flame organs, huh? I guess I have stuff to go and do. Let's bump up my work speed. Staged, huh? Well, we do have to go repair my pickaxe. I'd be bored for that. The crime having fun, the sentence death. Understood. Let me put the Eikthyr deer over. What else want to do? Garden. Okay, well that one's useless. Put the Eikthyr deer in here. Put all of those there. Fuck is he going? Lumbering. Well. It's also about to be nighttime. What do I need again to make the furnace? Oh, I just need stone and flame organs. Got it. I can go fuck up some fox parks in the morning.
Where the fuck is the farmer at? I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some Fox Park stuff. I need flame organs to make a little oven. I see you. Can't sprint. I don't see any fox parks here. So. I'm heading back to the base. How much does this? Defensive 25, defensive 15. Okay, this is better. 70 health versus 0. Let's go see what we can do. Woo! No, I wanted it! Oh my god, why do you get the combo like that? Let's see. What? Get in the damn ball, Sinji. Here we go. might be out of Pal Spheres, but I do need box parks. Oh, there's one of those things over there. I need that. It's just silly, faster swim animation. What do these islanders have to say? I haven't talked to them. Oh, you're an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to a nearby settlement? Oh, this is the thing that you probably got. Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me. You're a new face. Don't tell me an outsider. Not that it matters to me that you're on this island. Why not try to catch some pals? Get extra XP for capturing up to 12 of the same kind, you know? You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I have high hopes for you. You give me palladium fragments. Okay. They're paldium fragments. I always think it's palladium. I'm just thinking of fucking Iron Man the whole time. Oh, there's like a small army of them down there. Mission. Submission. Back that. Okay.
Dude, what are you doing?
Is it one of the cats?
Should be over. Oh, it's the deer.
Oh. Oh yeah, he's down by the. Yeah. He's a special one.
I'm trying to assign him to the lumbering, and he keeps running over to the trees.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to really understand what's happening.
Get your shit together.
Oh. Okay. Worried I wasn't gonna make it up that hill for a second. An egg. Desperate farmer. Oh, I haven't seen you around. Say, could you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, can you give it to me? Must be plenty of water pals. Oh, Jesus. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hardworking little pal that always helped me with my fields. And I don't have one on me, but if I find one, sure. Hello. Would you like a dish, sir? For me, it smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll savor every bite. Sure, just don't fucking shoot us again. Arrogant pal critic. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. Came to this region to see Lift Monk, but got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Lift Monk. You may thank me later. Okay. This guy's certainly special. Want to know about the bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. You take them down, you can get rewards from the vigilante groups and settlements and towns. But the serial Dine and Dasher, about the bounty hunter. Looks like recently a poacher from a local gang has started getting kick out of hunter vehicles, attacking inexperienced pal tamers around here, and lying in wait to do it all over again. Still waiting by the bridge near the village, so be careful. Bridge by the village. Bridge by the village? Okay.
Thanks.
Bridge by the village. What bridge? I mean, I guess that's a bridge and is technically by the village. Guy's level 12, though. I can kick his ass with Fox Sparks. Fox Sparks. He's like over here. Oh, he's like up here. Babe, you wanna go beat the shit out of some fucking poacher dude?
Sure.
And if you look on your map, I don't know if you see it, but there's like level 12 hawk. There's like a dude wearing a hood.
I do see that.
What? You already have a mount?
Yeah.
Mount?
There's an alpacas over by their spawn.
I haven't been able to catch one yet. There's a Palsphere. I want the lightning one down here. Where'd it go? Fucking hell, every time.
Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Are you fighting him?
A little bit. If I catch that one. Oh, I couldn't catch it. Oof.
No, I've almost caught that one. Damn it. Yay, I did it.
Nice. These look oddly placed. Oh, I could. Figured I could pick those up. Do-do-do-do-do. He's like over here. Well, where the fuck am I going? He's over here.
It's like this.
I think I was looking at your arrow. I went in the wrong direction.
What level is this one at?
He was on the... Oh, there he is! Amateur hunter. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm on my way back up.
At least you didn't die.
Oh, there's a little air thing to get back up.
He is trying to shoot you, though, through the ground. Which is kind of funny. Hey, we got him. And we got a ancient tech point. An egg incubator. That's probably the best thing that I can get right now. Sweet.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Oh, there's bandits on the other side of this. I think I'm gonna try and float down to the village.
Okay.
And then head back to the base. Because I am kind of low on supplies and stuff. Actually, there is another delivery mission I'm supposed to do, so I'll do that very quickly. It's kind of... Oh no. Let's speak with the phone. Okay. That I can do. Still need to find more fox parks though.
I'm taking out all these bandits with my little chick.
I see that, yeah, Jesus.
I'm gonna rescue that motherfucker in the cage.
Small of my special dish. Okay. Back to tracking. 30 PAL capture. Still no fox parks though. Back to this.
Who's left? Who wants to smoke? Oh, I found a big egg with stripes on it. I want to... Bye, bitch. I'm coming to rescue you.
What's this? Mozzarella cheeseburger.
Move, you fucking...
Ooh, but I have a megasphere now.
I got all the goodies.
Bring me more of those. Do. Get over here. Defeat or capture Chillin. Need one more after that one. Uno más. And then I get the XP bonus. From the Catava. Sweet. How many more of these guys I need? Probably enough. Two more lamb balls. I see a chillet. Oh. He's pissed at the deer for fucking shoving him. Oh. I didn't even get credit for the kill. Oh, Fox Parks, I need you. Fox Parks. Up the work speed. Yeah, I didn't even get credit for killing that chillet. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Get it. Get it. Where the fuck is it going? You okay? Did you die?
No. Close to dying. Right by this boss.
Oh.
I'm not fighting it though.
Yeah, you better not be. Fighting a boss without me? How dare you?
I won't. Yeah.
Capture one. Either you getting that one or you die. One of the two. Okay, I guess you die. Right, but I got one flame organ from the Fox Parks. It's back to the base with me because it's night time. Specialties. Go kick its ass.
There's a raid?
A raid of man-eating pals. Okay, that should catch up. Hey, I got a dire howl.
Are they still here?
Nope, seems to be done. Yes. See only benefits. I need more wood and a palladium fragment. Should be the wood. See if we get a palladium fragment out of this. Just one. Just one. Oh, I got two. I think I'm good. I need more wood, though. This makes me very happy. Whack. Oh, I have assault rifle ammo, I guess. Yeah.
I might call it here, baby. I'm getting eepy.
You're getting eepy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. I mean, it is almost 2 a.m. to be fair.
Yeah, we've been playing for a while.
We have been, yeah. I've been streaming pretty much all day. So, yeah, if you
I
want to
mean,
call
if you
it
want to
here.
keep streaming, you can, but I'm gonna call it.
Are you just going to sleep?
No. I'm
Okay.
just gonna chill.
Alright. I mean, you wanted to
You
watch...
can watch something if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay. Well, good night, everybody. Still watching.
Yeah, we do in fact still have people watching for some reason.
And hopefully we'll play again. I don't know when.
You want to say that all again? You were cutting out.
Hopefully we play soon.
Yeah, whenever you want. You say the word. Anytime that's not a main game day, you're allowed to say I want to play Palworld.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit, but good night, everybody.
Yep. I love you, baby. I'll talk to you in a sec.
Wait, also, do I have to save?
No,
Or
it's
does it auto-save?
when you log out, it saves your character, and then when I log out, it'll save the world.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, and she's gone. And yeah, okay. We'll wrap up in a second. Return to title. Game will automatically save when returning to title. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alrighty. Connection will be closed during next tick. Okay, weird. Alright. Alright, come with me. Alright. So that's pretty much it for tonight. I appreciate you guys watching tonight. Very quickly, just to go over. So tomorrow, we'll be working on more animation stuff in the beginning of the stream. So we'll try to wake up early and get that started. And then after we do some animation work, we'll swap over and we'll play some more Expedition 33. Basically for the rest of the day. Whether or not we finish the game, not necessarily finish, but like, you know, quote unquote finish, we'll see. But that's the plan for tomorrow. As I told Puck towards the end of the stream, as you just heard a few moments ago, basically anytime that they want to play Palworld, we will play Palworld. Whether or not it's scheduled or not, we just will whenever we want. It's totally her call whenever she wants to, because I know she likes that game and I don't mind playing it on stream. What else? I'm probably gonna work a little bit on the Alyce doodle that I uploaded earlier, later. Well, not later, but like tomorrow or something. I think it came out pretty good. I think some more shading and some more details on it can go a long way. And other than that, you know, today was pretty successful. I'm pretty happy with today. And I hope you guys are too. So, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you back here tomorrow with more bullshit that we'll be up to. But other than that, again, thank you guys for being here, and I hope you have a good night. Bye!